And welcome back. This should be part 2. Okay, I was so proud of myself for not just quitting out and missing out on all of those bingo and having to come back and think, hang on, who had what points? What numbers has come up? Let's get these bingo points. I just want to make sure it all looks good. Thank you everyone who's waited for me to restart. Seems a lot smoother already. Cards are a little small. Everything's a bit smaller. Hold on a second. We can see the cards. That's good enough for now. Okay, so we just finished round 3. So we have to go back to the start, I'm afraid. Yeah, thank you so much again, everybody. Pardon the technical issues there. I'll get some music going as well, but I'll give you something to look at that isn't just some bingo here. So we're playing Extraordinary World. And yeah, the weight of the world was on my shoulders, and the computer said no. Here we go. Wasn't it worth a wait here? We get some scrub, I guess you call it scrub. Clouds may be pretty low. What's the song? Enjoy the views. I'm gonna give us some music. We've got some awesome, fantastic Twitch streamers. If you've been on my stream before, you'll probably be familiar with the soundtrack. It's this is Marigo music. You can put an exclamation mark playlist to see exactly who's part of it. Oh, Peter, yeah, the names got jumbled up. Isn't that a way when you play for board games? You just put them all in a box, and you when you unpack it, suddenly all the things in the wrong place. Or if you like Trivial Pursuit, you get a little cheese in. Somehow it gets in upside down, and you can't get it out again. Also, yeah, thank you, Awesome, for getting the reference. It feels like just like yesterday, Little Britain, but it was like a scary long time ago. So yeah, Peter Fortune, Ted Rogers, is my name, Reiko. Awesome. Requiem still out here. Everybody, I really appreciate it. Wonar just arrived here, and suddenly the stream ends. Wait, Ted? Ted! Hold on, Ted. I'm sorry, you. Right as the stream was disappearing, Ted just subscribed. Where is that? It didn't appear on my. It doesn't show on my Streamlabs though. Thank you, Ted. I see it in the chat, and like it shows the past chat now when I log in again, but it doesn't show up on my Streamlabs. Yeah, I guess I was offline technically. I can't re-show the little subscriber animation. But thank you, Ted. I see the strawberry. Thank you so much. That's another little goal for January on the left. Little subscriber goal, but that's a slow burner. The main thing I'm looking for is to reach the magical 1,000. So thank you for guessing, everybody. I'm a little flustered by the computer. I guess I was taking it for granted. It's been worked hard the last couple of weeks, and I've probably been like a few days since I rebooted it. Luckily, we didn't have any Windows updates happening. Okay, we're still good on the distance. Bingo numbers are coming. This is round 4. So when we hit round 2, the next game, that should be like the 10th round. Oh, look at this guess. Nice. That's impressive. Sean is jumping up a flow. It's all relative, of course. But these are the guesses. You get first place. Second place for Shawnish, Udon. So you can win the overall game as well as bingo at the same time. I'm going to make my guess now because we've been so long since we had any bingo points. So, like Scotland, but even taller. So Scotland plus plus. We could be down in New Zealand. Be on one of the New Zealand mountains down here. Mount Aspiring, what a great name. Or sneaky guesses. Get a sneaky guess at the end before I do. I'm closing guesses right now unless I see someone in chat say stop. No, it's Banksy from New Zealand who didn't guess New Zealand. Or maybe he did. I'm gonna guess New Zealand, so let's see. Oh, 4 points. Venezuela. Oh. See, it never shows up in the Street View. So this is a rare chance to see some Venezuela. That's why it doesn't look so familiar. Not a single South American, Central American. We only had awesome corn in the Americas. Some Funchal, Udona, and what is this? Is there an island down here? No. But second place for Shawnish. And 4th was Flo. We had anyone and a bit of France. Banksy and Scene. Wernar was in Norway. Thank you, Wernar, as well. I know you just arrived here again. And do a little quick restart. 10 Rogers in not Greece. North Macedonia. Look at this. I'm not alone. Rico and Peter also thinking it could be a little bit of New Zealand mountains. Okay, no, we're not changing this. This is beautiful. This kind of round is what inspired me to create Umo or Bingo here. You think it looks good, but all of these points showed up when we were playing Extraordinary World. And I wanted to make use of these points. So I created my bingo game. And I've even got, now you've got the emote, Ted. You can you can use the 5k one and the Umo bingo one. Anywhere you see people playing bingo. Let's a couple of duplicates, but let's enjoy this nice spread of bingo here. It feels so fresh, not being able to just change windows without the computer stopping for 10 seconds. Okay, we're back. We've got the got to write Dabber out. Let's start at the bottom here, because now we're here. 3 and 4 and 5. Got 5 for Gira. Got a 3 for Udo. And a 5. We've got a 4 for Peter. And a 5 as well. I think, because to win the prediction, we need 2 people to get bingo. So this is all good. Nothing for Rico. A rare nothing. 12 and 29. Go quickly. I think I looked for a 12 already. But 12 and 29 it is. There's a 12. So Udon gets a 12. I think 2 is still the best you've got in any one line. But you're building up some numbers, Udon. Hero's playing the middle, but you've got to get some edge number eventually. 40, 50. Let's go 40, 50, and 56 and 59 here. 40, 50, 56, 59. 40, 50, 56, 59. No, 40, 50, 56, 59. Oh, here's a 50, as if we had any doubts. And for 40. And do you have a 56? A 59? No, Rico's not greedy. Just giving yourself more options. More ways to get bingo. Okay, 66 and 88. 66 here. 888 almost. 66, 88, 66. No, 66. No, 88's okay. 10 and 81. Final two numbers here. If I've missed one, then I'll come back to chat in a second and make amends. There's an 81, right? This is Udod. Now you've got a 37 and a 79 to look for. We're looking for a 10. We've got a 10 here with Peter. Yeah, a lot of people can, like, multiple numbers can help different people as well. So we don't have an 81. We don't have a 10. But Rico can be very happy with that. Oh no, Peter, don't say that. No, I got out of my rhythm here. I'm sorry. Okay, we go through the numbers. We can see the numbers I just added here. I'm sorry, but Reiko, I got 40. You got 50. Peter, you got a 10 over here, helping you out a lot. Up here, you got the 81 for Udod, giving you a nice, like, you're kind of drawing a little caterpillar or something, or a smiley face with some ears at the side. Yeah, if you can draw a really nice picture with your bingo numbers, that's another way to win. And yeah, Gira, nothing on the outside yet. You need to start connecting some outer dots here. Rico, so many ways to win. A 51 and a 65 are the immediates.
Who will
29 and a Peter, did I miss a 29 on you?
Mo, Bing, go.
Go back, sorry. And a 12.
Who will win? Vote.
So I do apologize.
Ben.
I don't know, Peter. You don't feel victimized, Peter. For both on your card. Okay, sorry. I know. I need like a verbal alert that you can give me when the chat goes where bingo cards come up. Sorry, Udo. Sorry, Reiko. Sorry, Peter. Oh, look at this! Look at all these cannons.
Bingo.
I guess you'll see them in a moment when I take bingo cards away. Spoiler alert, there's some cannons. Here we go. Still with the cannonballs, just in case. They're prepared for it to. They're prepared for a fight if necessary. Put it up in the sky where we're not bothering anybody. Hey, Radical24, welcome. We're playing Umo Bingo, but Umo Extraordinary Bingo Challenge is how it goes. So, Chatguessr's the game. You know how to play. If you get a score which is kind of low, then people playing bingo get to enjoy your points becoming bingo numbers. You get a score which is really high, then you're just playing regular Chatguessr. You can try and win against everybody else. It's simple. It's a little bit extra, but it can get really exciting. The closer we get to winning. Exactly. Let's fail and help the people playing bingo. Everyone's a winner. Lime winner. You can win and you can still win, and you can lose and still win. But yeah, all of these, like, are these just for show, or do they like ceremonially fire these off? Imagine that. But where are you? Look at this architecture. Where in the world could this be? In Corsican's, it's got the closest guess so far. Oh yeah, I need to had to restart a little bit earlier. So the way it works, any number under 1,000 points. Distance is okay, but this should work out to maybe like 900 something points. So every number under 1,000 points turns into a bingo number. We take the first digit away if it's a 3-digit one. Is my nan on the right continent, I suppose, 3,000 kilometers away? we kind of throw away the distances. Like 3,000 is pretty close, but it's just compared to everybody else's guesses. It's pretty far, 3,000 kilometers, to be fair. Yo, thank you. I need to set my Umo Papi bot to a particular color, because I think it changes each time I refresh my chat. So around about 2,000 points. I mean 2,000 kilometers. I think Shornish. Like a little over 2,000 maybe. But we can kind of estimate based on what scores people end up with. But a couple of duplicate points probably happening from similar places. But I think everyone, apart from the scene here, everyone will be contributing some nice bingo points. So we found the 24 meters away. I think the only way to celebrate this properly is to set off one of these cannons. Okay, the clock's nearly up, the time's nearly up. Yeah, Zorak, if you've I mean it's got all these cannons on. It's got to be like a named famous place, a location. So if you recognize it, or you got an idea and you look down on the map, this would probably be like a significant thing to spot. And if you remember where it is before, that's even better. But I'm like, as a group, I feel like we managed to find this. Yeah, thank you everyone who's guessed. I'll make my guess now. All of these guesses are so beautiful for bingo. M. Cookson, thank you for that follow. That's taken me up to 866, I think. Thanks. So I've got a little follower goal. Hopefully, by the end of the month, I'll be able to get up to 1,000 followers. And I'll see about doing a nice celebration stream. Radical FM as well. Thank you so much. It's like the white buildings here. I could see this being a bit of Spain, maybe. Could be a bit of Africa. I know there are some old like forts, kind of things like this, down on the coast of Africa. Maybe even down here. But we can't always trust the compass on these. But if we pretend we trust the compass, then maybe we should be up here. Tunisia might have some cannons. Wouldn't this be a nice not quite. I'm gonna drop it on Tunisia though. With some berserk cannons. See where we go. Oh, well, the camera was lying, but to Cape Coast. Mr. It's Mr. Tony. Hello, Mr. Tony. There's some Cape Coast on the south tip of Ghana. Look at all of this. Wonderful from Stein there. A few more people. Oh, someone else is up with me. Radical. Libya is my name. There's Malta. Malta might have been a good guess. Corsican's. Gibraltar. Greece for Lima Banksy. Tanzania, yeah, kind of going by the compass, which you can't have. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad, but you can't rely 100%. All kind of compass. Yes, there's a couple up on Cuba. Havana. Okay, so every point that's 3 digits becomes, you take the first one away. So all of these we get to check off on our bingo. So here's the bingo cards. These are the players. We've got Gira, we've got Udog, we've got Peter, we've got Rico. The table of my flag for Fiends. Hang on. Were you hiding? You were hiding. Beans was up here by the pizzeria, of course. Nice. You're having some pizza, but we got the same points. Up in desserts. Yeah. So if this had been 800. Then that would have counted as well, Rico. So 0 doesn't count because that's too easy to get a 0. So for 100, if you get 1,000 exactly as well, that's 100. So you get the same kind of breakup, but it's just a little harder because you have to get exactly a multiple of 100. But so like mostly it's like the 2-digit numbers are more spread out, but once you get into the 100s, 200s, 300s, it's more evenly spread. So there's still a good chance for all of these numbers. I've confirmed in the rules for definite now, Fiends, that 1,000 counts as well, just to make it completely fair. So there are like 10 options for each number. I know it's like the early rule book when you're making up a new sport, you kind of got to adapt a bit to as things go on. So you'll be leaping ahead of me. I'll be starting at the top here. 96 and 79. I'll do two at a time here. We'll check out for a 96 and a 79. Not quite. Wrong way around here. There's a 79. Oh, look at this. Udod. Good starts. You're coming back strong, Udod. 96 and 79. Oh, this is a beautiful 79. Peter. 96. 79, not quite. So these were like the super bingo numbers straight away. Also now 37. Udod. So let's go down 72 and 62.
Who will win? Go.
72 and 62.
Go.
Right in the corner for Peter, 62. I feel like we're getting close. Rico soon. 55 and 50. So 55. This is like the 5th round we've been playing so far. 55 and 50. Not this time for Udon. Still waiting. Nothing for Rico so far. So 58 and 38. Next to check out 58. 58's up here for Udod. 38. Oh, so close with a 38. A few meters here and there. It could be over. No 55. When you've got so many numbers already, it's harder to find them. So 25, we've definitely seen a 1 already. 25 and 23. Oh, look at this. Now Gira's getting into action. 25.
Will win.
23. No. Oh.
Bing.
Peter.
Go.
Could be close now. Reiko is kind of stalled a little bit here. 25. 23 is giving him nothing here.
Bin. Go.
Okay. And a 40, a 38. We had a 38, I know, just now already. So let's go 40 and a 14. No 14. We're running out of numbers now. 84 and 49 and 42. 84, 49 and 42. 84, 49, 42. 49's down here. Peter's just an 11 away now. 49, 42, and no 84. Oh, they've caught up Reiko. Okay, it's getting exciting. It's getting really close. I missed a 42 on Udod. Thank you, Wona. Okay, we'll go back, dive back in for a 42. Right next to a 41, of course. So, quick recap here. You've got 3 lines, 3 numbers on this line, 15 and 71. The 37 is a main focus for Udon. Gira, you're pretty locked into a 6 and a 32. 6 might be easy to get. Might be easier. Only a couple numbers though. Peter, you're kind of just filling everything in right now. So many lines with 2. But remain even the diagonal here. These have 2 as well. But a 47 will give you a instant bingo. A 51 and a 65. What Rico really needs. Okay, we've got the next round. Thank you all of the guesses as well. You all helped give so many points. It took a little while to go through more. Let's take the bigger cards off. Next round. Extraordinary. Oh, is this going to be... Oh. This is no, no bingo points for anybody. Sorry, no bingo points at all. This is an absolute gimme. This is my score is 666 and in total, and this is what we get here. If you can't quite read it, I can let me help you out by typing it in chat. Exact Corsicans. You're helping create history here. You're creating a VIP of a channel for whoever wins this. Oh, look at these guesses. This is what's written on the sign here. Here we are. Here's the here's what's written on the sign. And remember, you can't always trust the compass, so be careful with that. And also, the fact that the compass is pointing north, and we can see, like, I mean, I guess the islands don't count if they're not connected, but if they're still part of a country, right, they must be part of a continent. We'll see. Radical is surmise. Look at all of this. Double dots, a few, yeah, Corsicans. Cause is like, hey, all of you guys getting the obvious 5k. Some of us out here are trying to help people win bingo. This is a smart move. You can just snatch a bingo. If you know exactly where this is, it's probably easier to get the kind of distance away you want to from it. If you're trying to get a specific bingo number. But I appreciate Double Dot and Cause throwing out some love for bingo. Ted as well. Dornish is going for like a 6 maybe. The 63 meter gang. I tell you what, you know what I need to do is make a YouTube video. You know, the guy who like goes around the entire world just dancing the same dance in different locations. What I need to make a video of all the places to be, of all the places for a ferret to be when I turn it on. Yeah, I could just make it, as long as it's always in the same place on the screen. I could just do a compilation YouTube video. Ferret dancing around the world. Okay, we've had enough time to guess. This is your last chance to get a 5k. Radical would be Super 16 though. So, the northernmost point of Austria is it's probably like up here, near Czech. But we're in Australia, so pan around through Iraq. Here we go. Gotta be like these little islands up here. Just the tip up here. is that it's the smart play here. We see the triangle. Imagine everything is offset a little bit. Did they put it here? A lot of photospheres are kind of mismarked. I know, that seems a lot though. I just gotta go 63 meters away. It's... easy. Miles away. It was out here. a little drifting. Okay, so beautiful. Full top 13 5Ks. Beautiful sight to behold. On this map, this is like all of your points for 4 rounds put together. The extraordinary world. So we get... have a clue what we were looking for here. We get a 97 and an 85 for bingo. Let's have a quick look here. Hey Spuds! Welcome to the channel, Spuds. Great to see you. I got a nice little welcome for Spuds. Yeah, radical. It's like in the Philippines. The Philippines does it a lot as well. The Philippines will have like a city here, and the name of the city will be down here, but the actual city's up here or something. It's hard enough anyway, trying to get 5K in the Philippines. Yeah, welcome, Benk. We're playing a little bingo right now. And we should also celebrate the 5Ks. My little emote I've got. So after each round, we take the points that are low enough and we convert them to bingo. So look, we've got... the game is almost over, maybe. But this time we only have a couple of points. We have 85 and 97 to add on to our bingo. So have a quick check for 85. Ah, that's a 97. Look at this. It doesn't give a bingo, but Gira has made a Turkish C. I guess France has it as well, but a familiar C with the thing underneath it. What, 85? Udards. Look at this, now you're 71 and a 37 away. Got two scores can help you out here. 85 for Peter and a 97. Everyone's getting something nice here. 97 for Rico. No, it's still close. Look at these. Best chance to get bingo here. 47, 65, 51, 37. Gira still needs a couple. The pressure's on Gira, really. Oh, Peter has a 97 as well. Sorry, I'll quickly... There's Peter here. He does indeed. Which throws up the 7 and the 60 as well. Yeah, but any... like, the 7 would kind of help. Just Peter. Probably a few numbers that might help, but okay, you see your own number if you're playing bingo. See which one's going to help. It's good news for people that voted yes. There you go, Peter. A 60 and a 7. Or a 47. It's for win bingo. So you have 2 players you can win. If they get a line,
Bingo.
then they win a VIP status to the channel.
Bingo. Mo. Bing.
Oh, that's that's a black screen out of space. I went the wrong way with the overlays here. There we go. So the next round, we started off with 3 rounds before, so we've had 6 in total. We're almost at bingo. They're not all going to be as easy as last time though. Here's a bit of a bridge maybe. We've got a star. It's kind of rectangular shape here as well. We've got, maybe this is a person with a great big hat or something going around them. Maybe it's a turkey with some feathers fanned out behind it. I'm not sure. But we can't zoom in or move in this game mode. We just have an extraordinary world in which to figure out where we are. I mean, technically I can move, but only if something incredible is happening that we need to look at. I also need to look out for animals. I do a wildlife impression if people redeem it, and I have two redemptions for the next 2 animals. I know you've. It seems like when you first arrive at a stream, it's a good time to get first place. Just make a perfect impression, Bank. Spuds, thank you, Spuds, for guessing Zora. All of the people that guess here will help our bingo players as we get closer to crowning the Umo Bingo champions. Oh, it can work that way as well, Bank. Like, before you know it, the guesses are kind of covering up a little bit. You can't read the sign, but maybe you can see the shape of the sign might help you or people. We've almost got 20 guesses in. Get your guesses in. We've got about 20 seconds. Then they're closed for good. I'll make my guess. Then we'll see what points are coming out. So the points work anything 1,000 or under. We need 2-digit numbers, but we have 100 as well. The bingo cards go from 1 to 100. So if you hit 1,000 exactly, it counts as 100 on bingo. If you hit 999, it counts as 99, and etc. down to 1. Okay, we've had the time. Guesses are closed. Radical. Nos. First place. Actually, Zine. I've forgotten how to say your name again, Stein. It's not a silent T, is it? Like Zine. Like, just pronounce the Z. Zine. Zine. Okay, the guesses are closed. Zine is the closest. Like, this kind of stripy thing I see like on regular curves around Jordan. I don't know if we I could see maybe a little bit of this, but probably more. We could be anywhere as well. We're not locked to Street View countries, so I could like head down into Sudan if I wanted to, or Egypt. I could say this looks like a bit of Libya. That sand, like beach. Let's go over here. Let's go Libya. Let's live it up. Go wild. It's Ethiopia. Like good, but wrong direction. Definitely, like normally guessing in here because the other countries don't have any street view. But the closest you want to be, no, you weren't. Closest was in Djibouti. Djibouti. Not a lot of love given to Djibouti, but fine. Happy to give some. This is a nice, interesting guess too. The culture. Yeah, so Bank was, yeah, you saw the map, I guess, extraordinary well. Third place Zora, Fiends. Balls it. So with points you see as well, they get 652, 1591. And 35 for funds. Oh no, I'm a UAE. But anything at 1,000 points or less. So here are the numbers we get to play bingo with. 677 down to 5. Yemen, sorry. A little island you're in, yeah. This one. Part of Yemen. Double dot over in India. I can see Morocco as well. From South Africa and a couple of Peru and Paraguay. It's a good chance to see Paraguay in this map as well. Okay, I'm diving in. One of the most alien looking places on Earth. Yeah, maybe they should. Like, Kyrgyzstan is pretty wild. Some of the views you get there with Street View. Where is it? Over here. Absolutely like mind-boggling. Some of the views. What the land is looking like in Kyrgyzstan. So, but I imagine it's not too dissimilar in Tajikistan. But I don't see much of Tajikistan. That's my own fault for not traveling enough, but maybe soon we'll be able to get back out there. So with bingo cards, let's make sure you can see them too before I start. Here we go. You get a little theme tune I made as well. Let's have a look. So we can have 2 winners for the bingo. Since we have 4 players, we can have two VIPs created. Let's check it out. 77 and 65. Look how heavy the lower 2 cards are. So yeah, under 1,000 points, you take the first digit away, is how you figure the numbers. So 77 and 65. First 2 here.
Bingo.
And 73 and 60, we've already looked for a 50, we've got that already. So 73 and 60. 73 down here, you've made a little circle. You're making a stop sign, Gira.
Go.
73, 60, we've got double bingo, no, just 1 bingo. That's all you need though for Peter. 1 bingo is enough. Got a completed line. Congratulations, Peter.
Go.
Peter Fortune. Who was that? Double dots. Once again, double dots. Getting the final clinching bingo number. Crowning bingo players. Double dots legendary for giving bingo players the final number they need. 77 was already been looked for. So 73. Keep going a little bit more. Peter, you'll come and get your VIP very soon. 83 and 54. Check out 83 and 54. Oh, 83. I can see.
Umo.
No, 54.
Bingo.
Then 9 and 51.
Bingo. Umo.
For
Bingo.
9s. 9999.
Bingo.
9999. Ah, 51, yes. Rico, it's bottom line on both of them. Rico gets bingo, so that's 2. If anyone else can sneak a final number while we're still on the same round, then a 12 and a 5 is a tall order. No 12. No 5, so that's it. We have Peter and Rico. Welcome to the VIP club. You get to use the wonderful cap command, which will be displayed for you now. That's Umo bingo. That's perfect. We'll have one more round to kind of celebrate afterwards. Thank you for playing. Yeah, Reiko got another one. Oh, you also had a 65. Sorry. I do need a bingo assistance. I do. 65 as well. You've got the whole corner finished out. You know, I understand why all these like these quiz shows, they have, you know, assistants to handle the make sure you don't mess up. But I've got chat, and I really like I know I can trust you all. I'm gonna miss a few here and there. Udon also got a 65. Ray got a 65. Thank you. Yeah, so the cap command works like that. Beans, can you use the cap, then you put any emote that you've got, and then you can put some numbers after it for how many you want. I was blanking on the 65s. There goes Udon. So Udon was just 71 or 44 away. I think how close we've come. But as always, next time, not everyone can win. We get a couple of winners though. So Peter and Reiko. Allow me to do the honors here. Let's start off with Peter. Here you go, Peter. You're now a VIP of a channel for a considerable amount of time. Until I need the VIP status. Until we play enough bingo and I run out of VIPs. And Rico as well. You can now use that cap command. Spam your emotes. Send some cool things up into the chat as we play. Okay, I can a final little bit of housekeeping. Add your names, which I do need to open the little text here. So Peter, let's just add you to. We'll see who won the actual the game. The actual chat guessing part. In a moment too. Oh yeah, I need to. Since I restarted, I didn't set up my mouse buttons again. Got a little copy paste going on. Peter. Enrico. Add you both your names down to the bottom here. Extraordinary bingo winners. There we go. So we have one quick round. No, I'm not playing antipode mode. And the prediction was yes, double. You predicted yes, a few no's. Hang on, we gotta now. As far as wildlife redeems go, there's a little subjective subjectivity about them. I've got 2 redeems. I see 2 horses. Like I personally, I'd be happy with. If it was me, I would say just do 1 horse and save an animal for the next time, the next wildlife redeem. But if you want, I can do 2 horse wildlife redeems, or just 1 horse, and then the next animal we go as well. It's up to you. I'll solve this prediction here. So we predicted whether it would take 2 rounds, I mean 2 games, which is 10 rounds, but it took about 7 to get the bingos, which is pretty quick. Double dots, you kind of helped out by giving a bingo. It was in your vested interest to help. So let's choose outcome here. Yes, it will be finished 2 games. Congratulations, all of those extra points you get. Thank you for taking part in a prediction. That's okay, Banks, you had a space in your, there you go. So Double Dot gets the lion's share of the points here. Gets 15,000. Oh, dots double and double dots. The double big winners here. Hoovering up for points. But yes, most voters were guessing no. We had 9 people guessing no. 2 people guessing yes. Dots double and double dots. Hoovering up for being, I think there's some kind of like bingo conspiracy you could look into here. No, it's all completely above board. These are the child points, and Double was happy to. Hey, look, it's that VIP. It's Reiko. You got a fountain of hey guys. Okay, so what are we thinking for horses? The guesses are coming in. I'm gonna close up guesses soon. But for my wildlife redeems, I've got 1 horse. I've got 2 wildlife redeems, but one animal type, but 2 animals. So I'll do a horse and then I'll wait for the next animal. Let's do it that way. Maybe there's another one in the tent. Like I'm sure there are lots of insects and stuff, but we can't really see them. I can turn scores back on as well. It kind of hurts because you see the scores that would have come up if you were playing bingo waiting for a number. I think both horses are this happy couple hanging by the tent. Okay, which horse shall I do? Give me a little composing moment. I'm just gonna prepare my horse impression. Okay, I'm ready. Here's my horse. Yeah, it's looking a little flustered. The horse is kind of getting a bit of breath, I guess. Kind of hungry. Wants to go and get something to drink. I wasn't my best horse. I know I can do better. But it's been a long day up in the mountains. I just want to get in the tent, have a nice lay down. Honestly, some of my wildlife impressions are not too good, but some of them are pretty good. But the only way to find out is to throw redeem in and then wait for the next animal. We'll see what comes up next. I've got one more redeem to go. Oh, Johnny Morris. Okay, I'm closing guesses though. Like, it depends what a horse is doing as well. This horse is kind of more idle. I was doing like a more active, a neigh, I guess it is. So where are we? The horse is nice long tail. Like, these trees are not. You look at the trees, you think ah la 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 la, but these are not like North American trees. A bit more tropical. I'd love the horse to be in South America. So I'm gonna go South America. I've got no excuse of helping bingo players though, so maybe I should go Mexico. Colombia. If in doubt, Colombia. Of course, we're an extraordinary world. Dominican Republic. Where we were. Nice. Colombia guesses with Peter and Flo. Florida for Shawnee. Banksy, Venezuela. Yeah, Flo was in Venezuela too. That should have been my guess, really. Venezuela. I was falling back too much into the deep view countries. Warner, Reiko, easy ginger, beautiful. For horses, a beautiful, beautiful name. A lot of horses called Ginger. Awesome corn possum. And up in Canada. Headrunners, yeah, the trees. The lower half of the trees looked a bit like that. Is my nan in London? Yes, she is. Ankle, calls in Romania, Turkey, and Papua New Guinea. Radical. Okay, we see the results now. Got the winner, first place. We've got teens. Not teens. I need to see your name to pronounce it really. It's like Tyne. Zine. There we go. Congratulations. You've done a great job. Over like 5k. Almost 5k from second place me. Low, not too far behind in third. Bring up the scores here. One more name to add to the victorious, the glorious winners table. There you go. So you got one. Next time you get a win, you'll move up to 2s, and then 3, 4, 5. You can quickly escape the pack. Claim your solo glory. In brackets of the I'll bring it back up here. For high scores, down in bingo, the brackets are how many bingos you've won. And occasional special mentions as well. Like Double Dot won it in 2 rounds. Double Dot got bingo in just 2 rounds, which is insane. And because we kept playing, they wound up with 4 lines of bingo in total. Up here, if you win antipode mode, you get an A. So antipode mode is another, I guess, a side game. I guess it's not really a side game. But so he won 2 antipodes and sub 1 with just 4 rounds. First round was a mess. Then the sub came in. Managed to clean up shop. Yes, I guess the times 2 should just be 2 as well. Requiem here. Or maybe that was 2 lines. I think this was you got 2 lines of bingo. These are people with 2 wins. Jody Sunburn's got 5k. They got a 5k while they were playing bingo, I think. No, I'm not sure what that was. Maybe that was 5k to win it. I think they won it with a 5k guess. I should have made better notes. I'm realizing now. I need a lore historian. Yeah, this is what we're gleaning, Ted. And sub needs to make a re-entry to the channel to set a new target for us. That's what I'm also learning. I've been missing sub. So now we're back. Regular, nice Chatguessr, running around the world, looking at countries. So we can do some interesting maps. If you got some suggestions, throw them in chat. We'll see if anything grabs our excitement. The default kind of worldly, urban, and dare I say rural, not really. Like a balanced world, an improved world, a diverse world. Like Wolf Trekker's guide. Oh, that was it. Double, thank you. I better. It was a pretty grand finale for Jody. $5k in the final round. While getting bingo. Okay, I've updated the updated the table here. Urban Guesser. That's all one word. Yeah, Wolf Tracker 1. So it includes smaller, less known towns. All around unofficial coverage and no unofficial coverage or indoor areas. Just like out on the street, in a town somewhere. I mean, it's easy, but what if we don't pan or zoom? If we do it this way, we can give it a go for a round, see how it is. A lot of the clues might be harder to get, but I'll be stricter with the time as well. So when you hear the alarm, you'll have like 10 seconds. Put your guess in. You've got 1 minute right now. We're starting game. It's round 1. Chatguessr. We're playing Urban Guesser. So find the country, find the town. We're not zooming. You can see what side of the road we're driving on, maybe. Got some horses. If we see an animal, then you get more time while I do my wildlife impression. Okay, 20 seconds. Throw your guesses in. You don't have to be getting 5Ks. You just need to be getting close by. Maybe we're some kind of horse racing mecca. somewhere that likes horses. Hey, look at all these scores now. We're not playing bingo. A lot of great scores. 300 kilometers away. So time's up. If you're not guessing now, you need to be saying in chat, wait, wait, wait. We've got 14 guesses in here. This will be the marker going forward. 15 guesses. Easy, Ginger. Okay, guesses are closed. So I see driving on the left, it's really sunny. The shadows coming to us from the north. I see horses. I know Melbourne is a big horse racing location in Australia. So I'm going to head over. Hopefully the Melbourne Cup inspired some people to check out some bars around here. Let's go to Melbourne. No. Okay, well, we're in a small town to the north of Melbourne, near Wakanda. Wakanda Street, okay. Not many people guessing here. Maybe Tiggy. Wagga Wagga Land. Canberra. Peter Wona. I was all alone in Melbourne. Sydney, up just a bit north of Sydney for Udo. Banksy with Sydney. I mean, easy, Ginger. Third place, nice bronze medal. Flo in Adelaide. New Zealand, some New Zealanders. Rico Shornish, Ted Rogers. Again, looking pretty similar. And a few USAs. Any horse racing around Richmond, Ottawa, Detroit, Corsicant, up in Minnesota, Dole and Radical. Radical go to Mexico, guess. That's pretty good. Okay, another. Not missing too much here. Another minute on the clock. What is it? Are these Christmas lights that aren't turned on? Or is this like barbed wire? Or some giant spider leg is just gonna hang off the top here. Got yellow license plates. We might have a bit of a car chase happening. And see if we can tune in to the car chase. Oh. Okay, we'll have to wait for the car chase, but be aware in the future. If the time is right, you could have a car chase. I'm just teasing you content, don't mind me. So where could we be? On a street view? Guesses are in. We've had 13, so a couple more guesses for everyone who was guessing last time. Really close scores. Flo going for a 5k. Banksy. We're doing some urban guesser here. 16 guesses in. Okay, Peter. We'll see where Peter wound up. I can see like the characters, the language here. I think this is a place I don't guess too often. Oh, we have a couple more people guessing now. Hey Teamins, welcome back. And Obelix, I haven't said hello to you yet. Good to have you again. All these names, always lovely familiar names. And a few new ones mixing up with it as well. So I think this is Hong Kong. I'm gonna drop in my. I don't guess Hong Kong nearly enough. I guess I was just Hong Kong wasn't coming up a lot. Somewhere in here, there should be a Shanghai street. And yeah, as always, if you can't see the street you want, just zoom out far enough. And plonk. Okay, it's not the best plonk. Here it is. Low. Pretty close. A couple of streets away. Banksy, Wara, Rico, and Lion. Bit of a Hong Kong. Well, I'm still in Hong Kong. Macau, you have one from Shawnish. Yeah, we've had too much time to look around. The scene in China, Taiwan for a few of you. Aussie and Udar. Ed. Radical as well. And where was Peter then? Peter. Well, that's in Uganda. No more bingo to help here. Where is Peter? Number 14. Oh, up in Shanghai, yeah. So. Well, it does have street view coverage, but it just seems really rare for me to. But watching other, I guess most of my problem is that I spent so long playing like street normal like 5k guessing. I would spend like 10-15 minutes on a location getting like 5k. But I was seeing less of a world than people who are doing country streaks. If you do just country streak, you go through so many different locations. You're going to see a lot more variety. So I guess Hong Kong came up more often. Yeah, normally it's really rare. First guess in 24 kilometers away. Do we see like a lake, or is this a sea? What could this be? Let's start with timer. We've got Alton, Banksy guessing so far. Corsican. 3.7 kilometers away. Can we see buildings? Is this a help? Somewhat like some kind of beach with some rocky stuff. It might be fake rocks. You know those concrete things they have down there just to help protect the big waves, save it from erosion. I'll start scrolling so you can see your guesses come up here. It's urban guesser, so we're like a nice little, some kind of coastal town. I'll leave you a couple more seconds to get in. The alarm's gone off. Get your guesses in right now. Throw out a playlist command, anyone who's interested in the music they're hearing. can follow these streamers on Twitch. You can also check out their songs on Spotify, and I think the YouTube, most of them have a YouTuber too. But I haven't actually added the YouTube links in. But if you look at them on Twitch, they'll all have links to their YouTube on their Twitch page. But like a couple more, if you want to guess, you really need to get in quickly. These curves are my my clue, I think. And the kind of a beach, I think it might be more of a lake than the ocean. Maybe. I'm closing up with guesses. I've got to zoom in on Lebanon. I believe this is like down here, so this could be the Dead Sea itself. Few tall buildings. This could go on who knows how long. You should be in a town, so as far as towns go. Museum at the lowest place, so... Really? This is the lowest place on Earth? But where would be likely to have tall buildings? Let's go, No, I think up here is the closest place. It could be up here though, maybe. Galilee? I'm not going to look anymore. Let's go. Oh, no. It's way over. Wait, why am I looking at the sea on the road? Am I compass blind? I was upside down on the compass. How did that go wrong? Fujairah Beach. Flow cause. Well done. You know, I must have been blind to the compass. Why did I not notice it was upside down? Qatar? Everyone's gone on the right coast. Alton. Nice guesses here. So a couple of people were looking the same way with me. most people were getting a right side of the compass. So right, is that Arizona? San Diego for lime. I don't know what went wrong. I can see it upside down here. I'm taking a little look around for a dog or something here because I kind of feel there's be an animal walking around. Lovely old cars, but they still functioning pretty well. So what can we make of this language? Oh yeah, I can start the timer, make sure we don't hang around too long. Up on the right, yes, it's Bebelak Jr. I don't know what Bebelak means. It's got a heart around it. Is it maybe it's like a, if your baby isn't using the toilet enough, you give it some baby lax. if you're struggling with piles and piles of clean nappies, then get some baby lax. Beautiful. We'll get almost 20 guesses in. The timer means you know, hurry up, but don't panic. The timer doesn't mean panic. You can still get your guess in. Sometimes you're clicking on the map and you can't move the thing out of the way. Just come in and say, hold on a second, and I can give you some more time to get your guess in. Yeah, when you hear the timer, let us know. We're still trying to guess. Sorry about that. I'm gonna close up now. I want to get some guess in at the end. So quite a lead up and then a big hop. 500 kilometers. And then the only people getting it really right in the right country are all within 100 meters. If your aunts think you're in a lack of babies, get a baby like Junior. Sure can, Requiem. I mean Radical. There we go. Yes, I'm happy to, as long as I can catch you in chats. Sometimes I'm lost looking and I miss the request, but no problems. Oh no! Oh, easy Ginger, you probably you don't need any baby lax then. I hope it's just normal baby puke. Nothing too bad. I was half wondering if this is a country, shape of a country. Like, could this be some Tunisia? It says Alibaba for the pharmacy. BEBE is kind of French. I'll give that to France. I think I'm going to go marginal amounts of potential French. Or do I just ignore the UAE twice in a row? Let's go for Suze. Suze. Perhaps if I click properly, Suze. Fingers crossed. Back. This time it was Jordan. Oh no. Daba. Easy Ginger is my nan and Obelix. Up the road from Carrick. A man gets T-Men's Peter. Hello. Nice group. A little hangout. Calls the cats. Over in Israel. Lebanon gets a few. Stein. Cornish. Radical. Iran gets a couple. Wona and Enrico. Bandito. Double dot in Egypt. Tripoli. Oh, a lot of Tunisian guessing. it was just not enough French, I guess, to be like 100% certain, but enough to kind of tease us on the way. I do like a bit of Seuss. Dr. Seuss, very good doctor. He prescribes only the best baby lax. Okay, we've got a clinic, more medical options here. Pergigan Rakyat. I think it says Pergigan Rakyat. If you need help spelling it, it's like per, and then gig, and then Ian, then rack, and then yat. Got yellow street signs I've just noticed. That's pretty unusual. Does anyone recognize these? I think it said no to photospheres. There's no indoors, and I think no photospheres as well. It should all be out on the street. I think it's like no third party, no photospheres, and no indoors. I can quickly double check for you though. It's just Urban Guesser, so I can have a quick look in Chrome. Okay, we time us up. Don't panic. Just casually click on the map, paste your guess in chats, and then we'll see where it is. Okay, it says no blurry locations, unofficial coverage, or indoor areas. So maybe there are a few photospheres in here. They're all hand-picked urban locations. It doesn't specify completely, so there probably are. Okay, it's time for me to make my guess. I'm closing guesses right now. Obelix keeping the honor high here. A wrong country guess. 4,852. Low is my name all the way down to Peter with an exceptional Shornish. In the right country, so I mean that seems like Indonesia. So if you're that close and you're in the wrong country, it has to be not Singapore. Must be like somewhere very close. Maybe maybe you accidentally missed it. Yeah, Obelix. Maybe you misclicked wrong country. Maybe you clicked up here or something. I don't think any of these close enough to Malaysia. Maybe. We do have a name if Rakyat is a name. Have a little quick look at Rakyat. This is a one-way street. We're driving on. Hang on a minute. The black and white poles. Does that help me? They are driving on the left though. Everyone's driving on the left. Yeah, it's got to be Indonesia. Close by to Sarawak. Right, this is it. Oh, no way. It was Malaysia, Singapore. Oh, so cool. Oh, look at all these Kuala Lumpurs too. Wow. Felt so good to be over in Malaysia. Been fortunate. Yeah, bit of a stinky round for you. But good job, Obelix. I didn't deserve any higher than that. Hazel Dazzle. Double dot. Good fortune. Still in Malaysia. Here we got Taiwan, Hong Kong, and Hanoi. Guesses, and some around. I think we're always getting one person in Jordan or Israel. Turkey's worth watching up for. Very nice. And the game's finished with Flow, making an overall victory. Yeah, Obelisk. And we got here up in second place. Flow was absolutely flaming though. On fire. Nice work, Flow. You get all 5 rounds. 1,000 kilometers in total. 22k. Okay, but Urban Guesser was pretty good, but have a little think, Flow, if there's another one you'd like. And pick up the next challenge round from Flow. What we can make of that. I'm so happy I remembered to save the bingo cards. That would have been terrible. Flow, you get to join Requiem now and Gira. No, sorry, not yet. You need to go to 6 wins for Flow. Bridge the gap. Next time you'd head up to Requiem and Gira. Okay, next round. Diverse world, no moving. Flow, let's go. Okay, I'm hoping to bring out my I teased it a little bit earlier. Well, I've got a car chase coming. If we need it, if it fits in. We haven't had to pull out the bus stop either today. So we'll have a bit of a look around. We'll still moving pretty quickly. Just double checking we're not in Urban Guesser. Oh, definitely in a diverse world. This is like the perfect car chase. Okay, just bear with me here. Bear with me. We might have to do this one. Okay, I'll be looking around. Don't guess just yet. Just allow me a moment to have some fun. Okay, let's just fear not. I know what I'm doing. Enjoy the Spider-Man. Want this to look good. Okay, one little bit, slight to the left. The other left. Here we go. Hopefully this works. Let's go. That's a bit big. Okay, that's a bit big. Don't worry. I'll zoom out. Okay, I'm looking around now. We've got Capital Center building. We've got a Keystone. Okay, that was the world debut of the car chase. Regions building up here. A lot of Spider-Man. So this is just you know, building the channel, getting more options to to liven up. Oh, here we go, Rockdale County. Okay, now you can start guessing. Got the Sheraton Hotel on a kind of east-west street down here, next to Lake City Bank. And I think I'll leave here a little bit. The time is going, but any time I hit like 20 guesses, I'll close them up. So get your guesses in once you find it. If you want to try and 5K, got 35, 40 seconds. Hey Fuggy, think you've seen you around here before. Recognize the name. Welcome back again. Or if you've been here for a little while, I'm sorry I didn't say hello. The desert season is definitely a familiar face. Welcome. Good morning. If it's still, well, I guess it's still nighttime in Germany. I'm in the UK, so it's like 3:30 now. So you're probably still there from yesterday. Not gone to sleep yet. Here we go. I didn't give you the full up early. That's good. I hope you have a nice breakfast, set you up for the day. Okay, but the time is up. Peak of Fortune 670 meters away. Let's have a look myself. I've got all of these 3-4-5-2s. Is there a debate? I guess is that this city is probably not the city. This is probably a visitor from a different city. We're probably not in that city. It's good to know that we all found it though. So take a look myself. I've got 20 guesses in. You're still wanting to guess, and just say in chat, hold on a second. Okay, we're not in Brazil. Georgia's down here. Atlanta, Georgia is like the big #1 crazy place. Konya's near another one though. Konya's near Augusta. Natural manners. Savannah. Maybe it doesn't quite have the scale. That's Conyers, not Connie. If we're in here, Capital Gateway, yeah, surely this would be big enough to be the Lake City Bank. Sheraton. Mason, it's got a lake down here. Okay, well, I guess most people will have gone Atlanta, so I'm gonna go somewhere else. Maybe it's not even in Georgia. Was that the thing? Jacksonville. Okay, I don't want to leave you waiting too long. I think you're far enough out of there, bro. Let's go. Houston. Too far. Charlotte. Nashville. Louisville. No, Indianapolis. Oh, sorry for the Atlanta bait. So Washington, some New York State. Second place, Easy Ginger in Chicago. Peter Fortune, well done. And Indy. Hard to recognize. so many people in Atlanta. It's basically they do have a lot of convention centers. I think they can handle a GeoGuessr convention. Congratulations, Peter. Okay, the urban guesser continues in diverse world. Now, bear in mind I can move around, so don't guess right away. The legal limit is pounds. Pounds, not kilometers, not kilograms. We have a 41. Looking to the north, we got West Hill Road connecting to a 41. Like a little, maybe a backwaters town. I know Corsican, it seems like I guess it does have like NASCAR, if that counts as being in the south. Donuts per bold eagle. Now Peter was spotting a flag, so sometimes it's just seeing the USA, like last round, you kind of just glazing over, looking for something obvious. You miss the subtleties. So let's get the scrolling going again. Ed Rogers, Fuggy, Double Dot is my nan. The country splitters. So Zorro and Double. Country, perhaps a neighbouring one. Okay, you've got another 15 seconds. If there's more you want to see to zoom in on, let me know. Okay, we have the double yellow line down the middle of the road. I guess that's some kind of bollards or something. The legal load limit of £16,000. West Hill Road. I guess this is West Hill Road. We'll turn off. And Patrice Evra, hey. I remember Patrice's lovely career at Manchester United. And he put some interesting, was it Periscope? Or some Twitter videos out from last World Cup. He's very passionate. Good guy, Patrice. He was doing some weird stuff around the last World Cup, I think. Like good weird, like funny weird. Okay, guesses are in. Yo, Patrice, yo,
I love this game.
I didn't fix the alert, I'm sorry. Those eyes should be staring you in the face a lot longer. Let me fix that.
I love this game.
We need more owl eyes.
I love this game.
Let's go. Don't worry, Patrice. You're only being charged once for those bits.
I love this game. I love this game.
Yeah, I need to fix owl. I'm gonna make a note. Sorry.
I love this game.
Gotta fix owl. I've turned your alert into a command. I might have spammed it a little bit too much.
I love this game.
Sorry, Patrice. I haven't clicked it for at least 30 seconds now.
I love this game.
This is just some backlog. Don't worry.
I love this game.
Fix bits alert. There you go. A note has been made.
I love this game. I love this game.
I'll be honest, maybe there's about 10 more left.
I love this game.
You're not going to go
I
broke,
love this
Patrice, don't
game.
worry.
I love this game.
Okay, let's keep going. We can skip past this.
I love this game.
But it's this like backwaters America.
I love this game.
Could be Virginia style.
I love this game.
West Virginia. A little bit mountainous.
I love this game.
I do love this game.
I love this game.
It really is the message that needs repeating.
I love this game.
Oh, Vermont. Peter Fortune.
I love this game.
Wonderful. Hang on, we're doing a remix. We got the follow remix. Welcome on board, Megalodon. You've you've managed to you've ended the streak. No.
I
No,
love
you,
this game.
you didn't end the streak. One more. Oh, we're mixing it up with Megalodon again. Hang on a minute. Thank you for a follow, Megalodon 77777. And thank you for a bits, Patrice Evra.
More OWLIs. I love this game.
Thank you, Easy Ginger and Hazzle Dazzle for a follow. And Patrice Evra, thank you so much for a beautiful follow as well. There's Flo in the third place. Of course, I can't. I love Patrice Evra when he gets with Roy Keane, like both ex-Man United players, who are not shy of giving their opinion. Wona in Ohio. So we're Canadian, it kind of fans out like some kind of peacock. All the way over to Oregon for Hazel.
Long live Ryan Giggs.
Oh, Giggsy. I'm sure you've seen all the goals, but like Patrice and Ryan doing some little tricks around on the. I think it was Ryan Giggs threw the ball into Patrice Evra's back from a throw-in, and then like took the ball back as a pass. Yeah, Patrice like ran down to Ryan Giggs and stood in front of him so Ryan could like take a quick throw in, just throwing it against Patrice and then put across him. Beautiful memories. A real
Rio Ferdinand has a massive schlong. I saw it in the shower.
We got the chance coming as well. Yeah, we need I know. We need bigger. We need like the chorus effect for a text to speech.
Rio Ferdinand has a massive schlong. I saw it in the shower.
I mean, you can only go with first-hand evidence here, or second-hand, or second eyes. Where are we at? Okay, the ferret is dancing way too high there. You know the I think I can get past DMCA, right? If we keep it quiet.
Left hand. I touched it with my left hand.
The first hand was the left hand knowledge from Patrice. And I guess you never watched it again. And some wonderful like commentary. But Rio Ferdinand scoring a goal, and the commentator goes wild. Okay, we'll give it a go. Hopefully I don't get DMCA'd.
Xavi se frenó otra vez, va por afuera, por adentro, ahora con la derecha vino el centro, controla Zagal, la saca Sissoko al revés, gol de Ferdinand, patea Ferdinand, de zurda al arco, ¡qué golazo! ¡Gol! ¡Río! ¡Gol! 5 porque es para él. ¡Gol!
This is the announcer live. He's got it ready to go.
Es el gol de Río, na na na, el gol lo hizo Río, na na na, y lo hizo Río, na na na, qué gol hizo Río, na na na, la puso en el ángulo, na na na, qué gol hizo Ferdinand, na na na, gloria para el Manchester, na na na.
Rio,
na na na. Hang on, it's such a rare occasion. You've got to see the. How long was he waiting for Rio to score a goal with this ready to go? And it was against Liverpool as well, of course. Nah. Sorry, I got Patrice. He just brought out all of the. There we go. Nobody report that for DMCA. That was commentary. Sorry. Yes, you brought out all the Man United fan in me. Patrice, thank you so much for that. We're still playing GeoGuessr though. Rio, like that. I haven't seen that in like 10 years, and I still know the song.
That man should have a shrine in Manchester. Sorry for my intrusion. In a little drunk.
That's okay, Patrice. Oh, you did get a sick guess as well, and Shawnish. This is not urban guesser. This is a diverse world. We've got people driving on the right. We've got Tintin, which it doesn't look like Hergé's Adventures of Tintin. It's just, oh, the name, the person is just called Tintin. Look at these. There's SpongeBob down here. It looks like some kind of Lego Harry Potter figure in a cape. No, we can't. I'm sorry, Ginger. We can move on to the next round, but oh, we can. Sorry, I forgot what I'm doing here. It totally is a Lego Harry Potter. I'm sorry. I was totally distracted by the Man United memories. And thank you so much again, Patrice, for all of those bits. And Zorak's got a wildlife redeem, so I have two wildlife redeems. I'll keep looking around. Sorry about this, everybody. Honestly, I will look around. So we've got Tintin Mendoza in a Yahoo address. We've got the city, Batanga. This is a nice photograph. You probably look like a wedding couple getting married. Beautiful, beautiful. And then what? So if you want SpongeBob in your wedding, I can do that. If you want Minecraft guy, who is this? That Barbie? That was like a 6-foot Barbie. There's Dora the Explorer. There's a Nativity, baby Jesus. Okay, hopefully you can think of a country. I mean, it helps if Wonar, when you're playing pool, if you get a little drunk, suddenly you're a wizard. You're like Ronnie O'Sullivan. Yeah, if you know where the Tonga City is, then this is the name of the street. Del Pilar Street. Got more around us, behind us. I don't know if that's really helping with the flag here. We have Barangays. Einstein Minchi, that's a beautiful name. Batonga. We have a little bit of this down here. Thank you so much for that follow, Einstein. I've got a Nikola Tesla remote I can throw your way in appreciation of the wonders of a mind. Have some Nikola Teslas here. Yo, Patrice.
I'm calling my guess a century break. IFKN love Ronnie O'Sullivan.
Exactly. Yeah, Ronnie. I left just for fun in the middle of like a 1-4-7 break. Just switch hands, play left-handed for a bit. That's a good analogy, Patrice. A nice century break. You know, tying it all together. I was enjoying some nice times around near the end of the season when Man United were about to win the Premier League for like a few times, second or third maybe, and suddenly Ronnie O'Sullivan just throws down a 1-4-7 in like 3 minutes. Like, there's like a bunch of us just watching me like with snooker and the football. This was like around the time when Newcastle beat Liverpool 4-3. No, they lost. Newcastle lost to Liverpool 4-3. And then like the next season they did it again. And they lost 4-3 again. But yeah, Ronnie just threw down that like 3-minute or 4-minute 1-4-7 break. It was impossible, it was mesmerizing. So we got some goalposts here. I don't think this tree is gonna grow as much as this one. Like bamboo grows pretty quickly. I'm not sure how fast this bamboo is gonna grow. One of these is not like the other. You know, you go and buy some nice plants. Someone's going to come out here and just take this plant home and say, well, it hasn't sprouted for a while. Maybe I need more water. I'm sorry. I was getting distracted, going a little off the rails here. We've got Batongaville. Batonga. In Batongaville. I'm pretty sure it's in the Philippines. Alright, here it is. It was MH de Pilar. Sorry if anyone was still trying to guess. I've definitely not been the best new master for this round, but I'll pull it back. You'll get me a pinnacle of... Here it is. No. We got somewhere in Batonga. There's Mendoza Road. Easy Ginger. Maybe Shalom Medical Diagnostic. Oh, the Tapshigok Batanga City takeouts. Oh, I'm just for food, for beautiful food. Banksy, I'm okay for a while playing GeoGuessr. Then I'll accidentally imagine myself just in there, able to eat the food that we see around us. And then I'm like, so hungry.
I guess before you zoomed so all these knacks googled the address.
Oh, Patrice, yeah, you were in there right at the start, Patrice, no doubt. But you don't have to Google to figure out. If you've been around some geoguessing a lot, you'll see Batonga pop up pretty much. But it's worth taking a bit of time to find the 5K. The Zorak, Peter Fortune, I think Shawnish was in there already as well. Banksy, we got the 5K though. Beautiful, beautiful 5K. Easy Ginger. I wasn't too far off in the end. All up and down the Philippines. Bangkok, Danube. And people guessing early before I moved. Obelix, Buggy, Megalodon, Puerto Rico. I could see that guess as well. Yeah, before Rio came and took over, and yeah, it wasn't Rio either. No one guessed Rio. That's good. You know, Patrice, I think you might have unlocked one of my emotes. If you use Twitch a lot and you scroll down, almost gauzy. So I've got a blank emote that I have. If you spend 1,000 bits in total, you unlock this emote, which you can use all around Twitch. And it's basically a blank space emote. So you can do things like this. You can put some blank spaces in, then put an emote. And then if you want to put an emote underneath another emote, you need 8 blank spaces and then the next emote. And then it looks like this. So if you like hover over, you can just fill in blank space and put random words in. Double Dot has the emote as well. But I think if you've given a few hundred bits, if you get to 1,000, this is what you unlock. So again, sorry, I'm looking around. This, everything about this beautiful diagonal, black and yellow. Sorry, I think your drink is rubbing off on me a bit. Patrice. We go out for a nice drink. Black and yellow diagonal, and it looks like it reaches all the way to the ground. This is good news. The car, we're in the middle of a road. Well, that's not very how nice, is it? But guess that's a signpost. Lovely, lovely, green, lush, mountainous. This should tell you where we are, though, for the country. Also, these are a little similar to these reflectors here.
I needed 100 more. You begging? Lush landscape go.
Oh, just give you if you're so close to it, just you get to enjoy that emote permanently. You can do weird things with it. It doesn't show up anywhere, like in light mode or dark mode. It just creates like a perfect space. Oh, Flo's gone for a nearby country. Ted, my nan, a little bit further. This is one of the things to remember for a future, though. Sorry, Hazel, but future you will remember this round, remember the streak, and diagonal, yellow and black. I think they reached the ground, but I can't actually see. But I'm imagining they do. But really, I can't quite see the language. But here you can see all the way to the ground on there. Yeah, Double's got the blank space emote too. Okay, the guesses. I'm going to close up the guesses in after Almora. Just had your guess. Welcome. You got a little bit more. A little bit more time. 20 seconds. We're just doing a diverse world. So you have a quick look around, see some polls, the landscape as well, even without pretty like good for rock climbing. I guess they probably don't want the trees there if you're rock climbing. The trees can kind of fall off a bit.
1T, Unipap 1T, I love this game, Unipap 1T, Unipap 1T.
I wish I should fix it like right now, but I'll spam it a few times.
Unipap 1T, Unipap 1T, I love this game, Unipap 1T, Unipap 1T. Unipap
Okay,
1T,
Amora's
Unipap
guess.
1T, I love this game, Unipap 1T, Unipap 1T.
Unipap 1T, Unipap 1T.
Unipap 1T, Unipap 1T, I love this game, Unipap 1T, Unipap 1T.
Okay, so I'm closing up the guesses.
Unipap 1T, Unipap 1T, I love this game,
Sorry,
Unipap 1T, Unipap 1T.
I'll keep myself in control here. We've got
Unipap 1T, Unipap 1T, I love
the
this game,
vertical
Unipap
stripes
1T,
in Japan.
Unipap 1T.
The horizontal, like the vertical yellow and black in Japan. The diagonals up here are like Taiwan, are like Korea. If they go all the way like this, it should be Taiwan. And I think we're kind of in the middle-ish. And lots of rivers that kind of go down. Lots of these kind of valleys going through this part of Taiwan. So depending on the angle of the road, could be heading up like this way somewhere, or up around here, all that kind of area.
You are going to flowers off loyal friends who have no sense of humor if you keep this Unipap 1T up.
I mean, if you go into like a music stream and you want to request some Taylor Swift, you can just put in me with a blank space and see if they get a message. Yeah, Peter, this is a time to be learning room though. So next time you see like the yellow stripes, hopefully you'll see them at cities as well, which is really helpful. So you can connect the stripes to the city, and like you can see the language better, that kind of thing. But it's the kind of thing that will just eventually just sit with you, and you'll find yourself just saying, "Oh, look at this! Look, it was so much of a." Not just for stripes, we were all kind of looking at the road, looking at that angle, and thinking, yeah, we're in one of these kind of valleys up here. Cause account, Banksy and me. If you get Taiwan coming up a lot, then you start kind of getting familiar with it. The desert season and Shawnish. Also, Explorer mode is really good for learning the countries a bit more. Because every road you see is all in the same country, so you just keep seeing one country all the time. Derby Chameleon, down in the Philippines again. Nine, Cambodia, South Korea guesses, the Japan ones. Yeah, I don't know why you were going over here. Bhutan can look a lot like that as well, definitely. Bhutan is one you can forget about. If you're playing GeoGuessr and you see people in the right answer, like a couple, and everyone else like miles away, then consider Bhutan. Yeah, I love this game too. Patrice Evra's right. I've been playing it for years, but the last couple of years I've been like getting back into it really, and I've been subscribing to a pro version because it's given me so much fun over the years. Yeah, Vende, so some for sale. Boyak, what is this? Ibanez, Pio Ibanez. Oh, hang on, animals. Wait a minute, what is that a sheep? This is a sheep. That one looks more like a cow. This could be like a baby cow. I'm gonna need some help here. Before you guess, I have some wildlife redeems to do. That means that I need to do a wildlife impression of the animals. Oh, look at this. Chile Mayor. Where's the sun? Sun seems a bit northern here. So we have this sign over here. Chile Mayor. I need to figure out these animals though. There could be clues all over the place, but there's another. That's definitely a cow, okay. Are these all cows? Is that a little cowling? I know it's a calf, but I guess I'll do the cow. Then I'll have one animal redeemed to do. It looks like koyaki. Koyaki? Is this a bus? Is this... Oh my goodness. We could be getting towns with buses going between. What kind of coat? I thought it was like a police car or an ambulance with a blue thing on top. Okay, you'll get your guesses in. I'm going to do my cow impression, so hang on a second. I'll try and do the calf, just to mix it up a little bit. Like a baby cow. Oh, baby calf. Oh, poor thing. Okay, what exactly how far between them? I'm not sure, but got some big mountains with snow to the south of us. No other animals. I've got one more wildlife redemption to do. So we'll keep an eye out for future animals. Mostly, this is a road from Coyhaique to something Ibanez. Public's doing really well. Okay, you've got another 20 seconds. I'm going to start to make my guess. There's cows all around us. I mean, most of the times you see these cows in mountains, you might think we're in Switzerland. They're going to make some nice chocolates out of their milk. But this time I think we're... I hope we're somewhere else. A lovely place though. Just the mix of views. A playlist. Do you like a few more songs or a few different styles? Because I'm trying to keep it copyright free, like so DMCA can won't shut the VOD down. I know, Patrice. I would be playing all kinds of weird and different music if I could, but so my VODs don't get removed and muted. I'm sticking to a Twitch friendly one. But I need to like add more different music to it as well. I could take us to a chill one if you like. If you want more of a relaxing vibe. Okay, now let's see. Let's go to this one. A bit more ambient. We can have this for a little bit though, because it is nice to keep it mixed up. So yeah, I need to find hopefully chili somewhere. Coyhaique. Why do I feel like Coyhaique is in Peru though? Porto Ibanez. This isn't like a huge bus. It probably doesn't go the whole length of South America. Am I crazy? Maybe don't answer that. Coyhaique sounds like I've seen it around here. It seemed like a much nicer idea in theory. Coyhaique's gone. Not in Mexico, is it? Got the mountains though. I'm looking at the coast. We need to be. No, I give up. Where are the cows in Chile? They're way down here. Okay. Missed it completely. I was looking for a different Koya key. This isn't the one. That's not the one I was thinking of. Banksy, Derpy, finding the cows, Obelix. I should have listened out for the cows when I went past. And down at the bottom double. Kept looking as well. Oh, Guayaquil in Ecuador. That's what I was thinking of. Thank you, Flo. That's why I was coming up here. I was thinking of Guayaquil, yeah. Peter, yeah, the rest of the idea was good, but Town was ringing a bell, but the wrong bell. Hazel Dazzle, Corsica, Peter, heading out through Chile. Rest of the guesses, and Almora hedging between a bit of Mongolia near China. Yo, Enigma, welcome Derpy. Sorry, I know the this game went a little bit astray, but look how close it was at the top. So close, calls a count at the end, just pipping Shawnish. Banksy from the lovely round. 18 points ahead of me for a bronze medal. And Peter and Flo. Desert Season. Nice job, Corsicat. Okay, Corsi, you can pick the next one. So yeah, teammates, the whole top 10, Hazel Dazzle. Everyone was with 5 as well. Zoro came in 3 rounds and got 10k. Another couple rounds could have moved up nicely. The Taiwan. I got a spammer Enigma. Our teammates, yeah. Have a great night. Thank you. Where's the spammer? Trooper 705. Is that in me? Hang on. Let me put cause account on as the winner first. Cause account, have a little think about a map you might like to play, which is like a nice map. Or join in with. And you get added right at the bottom there next to Zine. Cause count on the high score table. Everybody, all the winners. Get your name there. Oh, that one. Oh, it's spinning by Mid Trooper. There it is. Oh, yeah. Normally I like. They've started using the click. Like the short URL version, so the website doesn't come up as the or big follows like with a space afterwards. They don't put the actual website; they put the link in. Thank you, Enigma. I don't need any of those spammers anymore. There was a weird one yesterday where there was a bot lobby that was hosting people with like 400 views, but it would change who it was hosting like hundreds of times every minute. It was just going like through everyone that was live, basically. Who knows what they were getting from it? I saw the sign. We do have sign in here. We've got to make sure we can actually see the sign though. New locations? Oh, there's quite a few of them. The original, the OG from Linksy. Well, I guess the most popular. I can't say for sure what the original was. Dodge, I know. And Jeezy. Jeezy in here a few times. Yeah, they're constantly evolving. Like for people, normally you can't host more than like 2 people per half an hour. But this channel with the bots were doing like, it was just cycling through channels faster than you could watch them. Okay, so we've had antipode mode. Let's give you a quick command for antipode. It's easier to like see than to explain antipode mode. Hey Sans, welcome back. So antipode is when you guess on the opposite side of the world, but you must guess on land. So you must guess on a bit of land. If you zoom in all the way, you have to have like a bit of land, basically. That's the rule. The rest of it is you can still guess where you think this is, but the winner of this will be counted by how far away you are.
In kitchen.
What's Patrice? You're kitten. So yeah, no, zero points is good, but it's about distance here. The furthest distance overall is going to win this game. You can still play like regularly if you want to, but you won't win. You'll just you'll get high score. So yeah, ideally 0 points in total, and as far away as possible. So for antipode, I'll put up a little sign for you as well. It's kind of tricky. So say you thought this was the Falkland Islands. If you thought this was the Falkland Islands, you want to be on the opposite side of the world. So you kind of get like halfway along laterally, and then like if you're down here, somewhere in the middle like this, then you want to get as far north as you can away from it, because the Earth is a globe. So you kind of want to be 20,000 kilometers is the ideal distance. So if you see where you are, you want to be on the opposite side of a planet. So the planet's a globe. If you click on the North Pole, everywhere on the equator is the same distance away as the North Pole, which is like half the distance of a planet. So imagine if you're clicking here, everywhere in a circle around here is the same distance away from here. If you want to get as far away as possible, you need to go like exactly halfway between where it loops back again. But then you need to be on the other end of the planet. It's complicated. Basically, just try and get as far away as you can. Once you've had a few goes at it, you'll see how easy it is. I guess this is some water treatment plant or something. I know it's kind of, it makes sense, sounds, but until you're actually kind of dealing with the curvature, it's counterintuitive. Yellow plates, Spanish language, the water treatment. Welcome, Arco. We're playing antipode mode. I'll move the distance is the key here. The highest you can get is about 20,000. So yeah, try and figure out how far away you can get. from that country. Yeah, you'll see like the technique I use when I'm making my guess. And then the guess has to be on land, so you can't guess for ocean. You need to find a bit of land if you're going to guess. I can sort by distance. Look at this, Enigma. Almost perfection from Enigma. Really, really top quality. Why does it keep changing? Resetting the distance. Okay, Peter's gone great lengths. You're about like 100, less than 100 kilometers away from max distance, I think, Peter. That's incredible. So yeah, antipodes. The antipode means like the opposite side of a planet. In the UK, we call New Zealanders and Australians, we call them Antipodeans. Okay, I'm closing up the guesses. Guesses are closed. If you're still out there, you've got like a few seconds to say open them again while I start my deliberations here. With country-wise though, yellow plates. A taxi with white plates is good. Okay, Derpy. You see like the water of Manizales. Here we go. Lovely, super good guesses out here. So if you're in the same hemisphere as the place you're guessing, you'll never get like the perfect distance unless you're like right on the equator. If you were say in Colombia, say, for example, I can't see the exact city, but the yellow plates and stuff should be Colombia. I'd like to find out where the middle is. Colombia, it's like maybe around here. Then head to the other side, the equator. Something like this. So I zoom in, go for this little bit here. Depending on like how well I've estimated, maybe out here is a bit better. I'll go here, or something like that. That's my estimation. No, it's good, but it's not fantastic. So we're actually a little... Oh, there it is. I was okay with my guess as to where in Colombia it was. But yeah, depending on where you think it is, you'll get different people going different places. But the furthest place was just over here, further down. So the real winner would have been about here for actual perfection. But you can see the scores now. Speed of Fortune, almost 20k away. And Enigma, the other way around the planets, is 19799. So this is how much gap we got between them. That's a good example. That's a perfect example here. Yo, Melandris, welcome. Ah, Portuguese, you again for Brazilian. Sorry, Witchy. How you doing? Thank you so much for that raid. Yeah, it will get you halfway there if you're in Antarctica. Welcome. We're playing a kind of an odd version of Chatguessr right now, but please go and give Meliandris a follow. Playing some GeoGuessr a lot as well. Yeah, as Patrice Evra was saying earlier, let's bring back Patrice's message here. Yeah, it's definitely a game to love. Here we go. Let's repeat the alert.
I love this game.
Thank you, Patrice. So yeah, so Zephyr, everyone who's just come along with a raid here. My name's Umo, and I play a lot of Chatguessr with everybody, and gives you a chance to play GeoGuessr. But this one's a little different. This
I
is
still love this game.
you still thank you, Patrice. The love is eternal. The love just keeps going around the world and around the world. So this mode we're trying to guess as far away as possible. So if you want to add your guesses to the next round, you kind of figure where we are. So we were in Colombia, and then you try and guess the furthest distance away from Colombia. We had two people really close. The real furthest distance will be around here somewhere, but we have them from both directions around the planet, trying to find the furthest distance away. So Peter Fortune and Enigma taking home victory on that one. And I was like down here for a while, and I moved over to here a little bit. So these are the distances. It's basically 20k is the furthest possible. But it's hard to figure out. Like I said, it's kind of counterintuitive to what you'd imagine. So here we go. The map is called I Saw the Sign. So here's the stop sign is here. The Mango Street. We've got a Linda shop over here. I know what this is. Some federal building or bank. City of Sebring. That's quite useful. That's the sign what we're looking for. And depending how you pronounce it, Sebring or Sebring. So this helps if you want to get 5k. That's all well and good, but we want to get as far away from Sebring as possible. What's all this going on? It's like someone's been playing bingo. Wait, is this a car chase? I think there's a car chase happening. Zoom out a little bit, though. So have a little think. If you figure the country and the city, find out. You have to guess on a bit of land, though. That's the only stipulation. Oh, there's some action going on in Sebring. Welcome, Andy. Yeah, you know how to get involved. That's the link, and if you haven't added your flag yet, you can use !flag, and then the country to add any flag you like. Oh, you got a random Philippines. Okay, so yeah, we're playing a lot of antipode mode though, Andy. So we need to guess as far away as possible. The further away, the greater distance, the better here. I'll give yourself 20 seconds. And thank you again, any raiders who've just arrived here. Playing some GeoGuessr. There's many different ways you can play some battle royales, do some Chatguessr, do some country streaks. Lots of ways to enjoy it. Okay, yeah, we had the car chase come to an end. We get to get to admire these distances. So it has to be on some land. So I'm guessing maybe there's a lot of ocean in a way, to kind of preventing us getting exactly where we want to go. Unless you say speak up in chat, I'm going to close the guesses. A few seconds. I guess somewhere. I'm not sure I could get the state exactly. It's probably useful if I do know the state though. I can see it around here somewhere. Maybe Arizona. Or New Mexico. Let's pretend it's here. So I want to find a place that's in the middle of the Indian Ocean. Well, that's not very good. Are there any little archipelagos? So it basically it gives you like a location sign somewhere around. It could be like, I guess, some photospheres as well. Street view. I might have to go up to the Cocoa Islands, which is a long way out of the way. I guess I should more concentrate on this. Now, does this count? I'm going to go with this. I think this is underwater. This is probably underwater too, really. I'm gonna go on some land. In Turtle Cove. Oh wait, it's not Australia, is it? Maybe was I thinking of like the now you mentioned Sebring. Hobart is the one down here. You bring one of the Australian ones. No, it's American flags. American flags are there. I'm not confusing myself. Yeah, so somewhere in the Indian Ocean. Oh, it was Florida though. That does make a difference. Why is this lake looking like Mickey Mouse? It's ring, meaning like a ring, of course. One of the NASCAR tracks, I guess. So, Aochi up in second. Double Dot down in first. I guess was Australian. Double Dot was heading up here. There's me and my nan in the Chagos Pelagos. Oh, I did have some company as well for Obelix and Andy. we, we can have we don't need Sebring. We've got our own little racing track around here. It's got a bit of a jump for this section. It's not NASCAR. Like bike racing too? Oh, for 24 hours. Like the Le Mans style cars. Hey, Manboy Harvey, welcome, welcome. We're doing some antipode mode, so that we can kind of see the distances. This is what I like about antipode mode. It mixes it up a little bit. We're just playing one round of it, one game, but you can kind of see where it all meets. The opposite of Florida is somewhere down here in the Indian Ocean. The victory just about Peter Fortune again. By a few hundred meters from Derpy. Did I like reject the Cocos and say no, I'm going up here? I believe I did. That's because I didn't think it was Florida though, so. But for what I thought it was, I'm kind of happy with my guess. Patrice Evra. 17Ks, good solid guess. Corsican. Out by bottom of Indonesia. Zephyr in Perth. Okay, you know the idea. This is how we get here. We get as far away we can. Peter Fortune is doing great, but it just takes one mistake. Just one mistake, and suddenly you're in big trouble. We've got some bunch of numbers. Got St. Clair County. I'm sorry, Derpy, I didn't catch your message. But you and Peter were like 400 meters apart, basically. This is the glory of the universe and how the universe likes to play at you. If you want to 5k this, go and 5k it. You'll lose the antipode challenge, but if a 5k is a 5k. it's you know it's shake your fist at the sky and ask why. This is like, yeah. The gift. But at the same time, maybe you can find a nice island that fits by. We've got like the shape of a state, I think, on here as well. Give it a timer up here. So it's antipode mode. There's a horse sticking its nose out, right? I mean, does that count? That's probably not a horse. Maybe it's got like normal people doors. Maybe it is. There's one wildlife redeem I need to do still. There you go, Zephyr. Get that 5k. It's hard to pass up. When it comes along, you gotta take it. You love to see the 5Ks. Beautiful, beautiful. And so will people be crowding? I think some people are crowding. Oh, well, Peter hasn't guessed yet, has he? Oh, Peter's trying to get the maximum, looking for any tiny speck of island. Oh, Peter, only in like ninth place. A chance to make up some ground on Peter. Zephyr for lovely guess here. Well, not really a guess because you live you lived right by it. So we got the state, got road numbers. But where's the other side of the world? If you dig down, if you dig straight down here, where do we end up? That's the question. Derpy, just again like 400 meters. That's the difference last time. Which state has a little Alabama? Looks looks a bit fatter on the sign. Does have a little hook around the side though. Got Alabama. $4.11 $2.31.
They look a bit fatter in person.
The camera adds a few pounds, Patrice. Definitely. Okay, we're down in Alabama, down near New Orleans. Oh, we're down in Mississippi, not Alabama. Gonna be good. Yeah, once again down in the Indian Ocean, but how far? Like Morocco? About here. So I'll go here. And I'll look about here, zoom in again. Still nothing here. Oh, is that a speck of dirt on my screen, or is that an island? Yeah. I guess we just do the best we can. Down in the Cocos. There's so much room for an island to open up here. If you want some space, if you want to get away from the rest of the world, like Indian Ocean down here, you might get some traffic coming past, but it's a lovely little open space. Open up an island. I'm still a bit of a novice with my antipodes. I'm like one round behind here. The Arco, yeah, with lower, further south is better. Obviously Arco. So overall, Zephyr will for you 5k. Amora 8k away, and Desert Hazel Dazzle, Orche over on these islands. And the big gap out here, then it turns out a bit of Australia comes in handy. Patrice over Enigma, not only do you get to play this, but you get the nice modern infrastructure provided by Perth. I was a Bunbury. That's good to know. The third place desert season down there in Australia, but look at this. The road's good on little Amsterdam. The Grand Tunnel, Cyclops, Venus. What is going on in here? Lots of Greek, maybe some Roman history here. Coleridge. A lot of classical figures here. Oh, you're down on the beach, Derpy. It's just round the corner ever so slightly. Dean takes the victory. But overall, he gains a lot of ground on Peter. So this is like a special redeem. I do have like one of these antipodes modes per stream. Just to mix things up a little bit. So this is a railway down here. guess we saw the sign. This will be the sign we need. A hair shop with an E on the end. Got the umbrella in case it rains. Oh, this is a nice fancy clock for town. And we've got the this looks like an old, like Southern American New Orleans kind of building too. I guess it's just built to stop the sun cooking every single room through the window. And I'm sure this building is way cooler for having all this keep the sun away. Okay, so I guess something like this from a town. Forklift truck. If we ever play any like treasure hunts, finding things like a forklift truck is not easy. So remember this place. Like a scavenger hunt. That's a kind of cool multiplayer GeoGuessr game to play. If you get like given a list of 5 things to find, and you have to go looking in GeoGuessr. There's a hammer that's been left on the roof. I could slide off at any time and just bash someone on the head. No animals. Okay, you've got 20 seconds. This is not an animal. Get your guesses in. I've got 1 wildlife redeemed still to complete. Got 11 guesses in. Oh, Enigma 19.8, 19.8. Obelix, Patrice has found it too. Peter. Just mere, like, maybe like 10, 20 meters even. Between Obelix and Enigma. Banksy's found a nice spot. But I said at the top of this as well. For me, the Antipodeans. The New Zealanders and Australians. But it's not an exact science. Because one country is slightly larger than the other, so a lot more ground to cover. I'm gonna close up the guesses. Anyone else still guessing, just let me know. And again, it kind of depends what part you're looking at. This might help a little bit, what part to look at. Okay, well, I don't know which top or bottom or in the middle, so somewhere here. Let's have a look, close the guesses. It's hard to know like when everyone's finally guessed and there's no more. No one hanging out, unless there's an ask, I guess. They're pretty much the UK. We call these Antipodeans. I think maybe need to be out in the Azores or something. If I'm guessing this side of Australia. Corvo. It's tiny, tiny little bit above Corvo. Sure, that's not the best. Maybe something out here would be better. Again, not much to look for. Let's make the guess. I was pretty good with my original estimation, man. So, Orchley, down the Indian Ocean. What's a cat? Derpy up in Europe. Azles, Western Australia. It's like the UK like fits about here or something. There's all of this thousands kilometers. Heading all kinds of directions, coming out this way. Jimmy, it was yours. Stefan over the top. Canada. Enigma, Bermuda. Ah, yes. The Bermuda was the spot, it turns out. We're kind of making a triangle around Bermuda. somewhere down here. Could be zooming all day and not find anything, but well done for getting Bermuda.
Ha 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 ha.
We've got a nice little trip along the Bermuda coast here. Mermaid Beach. Took us down. There's a lot going on in Bermuda. So overall, we've got one last round. I think I can figure where this is. The Langangano. The Inklanga. It's an electricity company in Nislan, the NHL Langano. Langano Depot. We core values: service, excellent, honesty, integrity, respect, social responsibility. Oh, here we go. The sign properly unblurred out. It's just Klangano. It sounds a bit Welsh trying to pronounce that. Apologies if anyone can pronounce that properly. But there's an N something headed to a country, a town. Woolworths back there. I think we're kind of near another country. The beer adverts, always good for getting clues what country you're in. Hey Pantera's got your Canadian flag. Welcome back. And thank you for those bits as well, Patrice, for those Bermuda bits. You should have a nice drink at the bar. That's up Patrice, clears for 19k, nicely. Either just a little bit under. I think, you know,
Take my Bermuda bits.
the Bermuda bits, I'll try not to lose them in the triangle. There's so much like I love the strange conspiracy things about Bermuda Triangle. It used to be fun watching conspiracy videos, but I'd watch one, like accidentally. You know when you're just watching a video and it just goes on to the next one automatically. Like one time it goes to like a flat Earth video, And for the next like 6 months, all my recommendations on YouTube are about flat Earth videos. I can't do anything. I can try and watch anything I want, but it keeps giving me flat Earth videos. I had to like turn off the YouTube history or something. And then like a year later, I was like free of it all, but I'm still scared in case one of them pops up again. The sign, yeah, it was sorry, Langano. You know the noise. It's like a click. I think you need to click the first bit, like click, 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 clang, clangano. I can't do it. It's clangano. How do you do this? NHL. Sorry, could just ignore it, yeah. It's Langano. That helps. Zephyr, yeah, Zephyr's got a good knowledge of silent letters. You've got like some invisible letters as well, Zephyr. Got like a few F's missing, an E missing. Okay, here we go. So as far as getting the first parts of where this location is, not too bad. Hang on. Major incidents, accidents for contractors.
Time we all watch Blood Diamond and or Hotel Rwanda.
1. Yeah, you know you can do some watch parties on Twitch, but you all have to have Amazon Prime, and it still kind of has region restrictions. But yeah, if you haven't seen the, yeah, sorry, this is the last round. The end of Antipode, basically when I make my guess. I think I only do it once per stream as maximum, because I know it kind of twists your mind around. So from South Africa, like up here somewhere. The Rat Islands, like who even knows the Rat Islands exist until you play Antipode mode? And Bering Sea. Go up by the rats. It's there we go, Ochi. Now we get back to a regular mode after this, but Patrice wins us round. Getting the right little bit of Hawaii. Anna. Just that extra little bit to get him over 90k. Banksy, Peter, Derpy. I think it's really close between Derpy and Peter. The overall Antipode title. So Zephyr wins. Zephyr wins the regular one, but the distance. Peter. He takes Enigma in second place. 94,600. But one day, like the hardest thing I think in GeoGuessr is to get 100,000 to get over 20 in all 5 rounds. Basically impossible unless you cheat. But Enigma, well done.
Uncircumcised. Love the age.
Edge of what? I'm not sure what you're meaning there. That's okay, Patrice. You came down in 7th, 8th place. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You people managed to keep the 0 points all the way over. Yeah, so Peter gets the win though. Yeah, a lot of that's the other thing, Peter. In this mode as well, you did really well, like amazingly well. It's pretty much impossible to get everything completely antipodal. You gotta get a bit lucky with a few of them. So yeah, you could pick the next map where we go back to something like a palette cleanser, but we can get our guesses back on. Patrice, thank
GG,
you.
I hope the best for you and your family.
No, and you as well, and continued success into the new year. I'm not sure if we have a Chinese New Year coming up soon as well. There's more like good tidings, new leads, and things to look forward to. I've gotta find Peter for a moment though on the leaderboard here. There is kind of a famous places map. Yeah, and it kind of everyone kind of guesses together because there's less choice of where to go. It's kind of like a party game, antipode mode, rather than like a serious endeavor. I think it's a good party trick. So Peter, you move up to 4 guesses now. I can show you on the leaderboard here. Turn off antipode. I'm not sure my text to speech can read that, Peter. Patrice, sorry. I'm thinking of Peter's name on the my score table here. I'll try and translate it so you can let me know what it said, Patrice. Oh, so Enigma's got the stats here. So only 15% has an opposite on land. Yeah, it's because of the huge southern oceans, I guess. And like most of the landmass is in the northern hemisphere. So Peter, you move up to 4 wins, and one of them was an A, antipode. You get the coveted antipode title. There we go, I can see your name up here. I will stick with you forever now. The legendary antipode. Yes, I think there's some like famous drone places or movie locations. you can spam the cap command as well, remember, Peter. You can send those emotes as fireworks all across the screen. Have a look at this one. We 5 locations, but it's really well liked. Well, this is what you get if you just follow the likes. That's a lot of people. It's the same thing with a dumb test. A dumb test is basically just a dumb test. It's not a test of how dumb you are. It's just them giving a dumb name to the test map they were making, I think. This one is lagging far behind. Okay, lots of films, maybe some TV stuff as well. Seems like mostly films are. 124 locations. Hey Alexi, we're just about to start a little movie. We'll have a look around. For stuff of you also. I mean, if you recognize the movie, maybe it would help. Oh. Maybe this is a clue too? I mean, the naming it that doesn't really help too much. It doesn't ring a bell unless you think you know, then start making your guesses, and remember, guess as close as you can to the location. Just in case there's any more confusion. Antipode mode is over. We're now guessing as close as we can. It says Gamble House. I don't know if this is... Yes, like the tourist from out. Yeah, a lot of people know. I'm like start throwing out films. These kind of look like faces. Eyes and a nose and some hair. Like some kind of Minecraft even. Plates, sorry. They're kind of thin. They are on the front and the back row. Red at the top maybe, blue writing. That one's missing. Yeah, I don't have a first clue about US license plates, so I forget to forget they can be a big help if you do zoom in on them. Okay, so this is famous places. Nice. As long as no one's Googling, that's the only thing about maps like this. You don't have a clue. But if you know it, then you probably some idea already. I wonder, was this like built and like adapted for a film and then left like this, or was this always looking like this? Like Zion has got 28 meters away. Enigma, Zephyr. Can I close the guesses up? Yeah, I want to find out too, Peter. We can all learn a bit here. Gauzy, oh. Guesses are closed. So Pantera was just going for a city. I mean, the city got this kind of tree here. Feels like some West Coast America. And if it's been in a movie, then like somewhere California-y. Up around here somewhere. Maybe in LA itself. What is it, bro? The Gamble House? Can't think of a film. Bakersfield's a pretty nice town. Let's go somewhere. Bakersfield. Oh, it was in the middle of LA, or on the edge of LA. So what is this? Doc Brown. Oh, I was looking the wrong way. This was the. This is just some random thing. This is Doc Brown's house. Was I looking at the wrong one? I'm quite polite, Arco, as you may have noticed. Okay, that was the right one. This was weird. Okay, that's Doc Brown's house. I guess, yeah. Without the loud guitar noises coming from it. Bigmurt Zappa. Well, yeah. There might be a few around this area. That'd be Alex. Lexi, sorry. Peter. Witchley. Arco. Pantera. All in LA. Me up in Bakersfield. The Bakersfield got like, I mean, it's kind of like in betweeny. Out on its own, I guess. Lost in the hills. Okay, Bakersfield it was. Wasn't. LA it was. Okay, this one you get 1 minute. You look around and decide like what you're looking at. Well, this is quite the occasion. Sarah Palin here. We've got anyone who's played Fallout 3 will recognize this immediately. Fallout 3 is a very good game. Depicting some future wild wasteland around Washington. The green team taking over at the top here, making a bit of a rainbow on the way down. Pretty straight down the middle here. There's 5 Ks out there. They might want to check the check the structural integrity. Okay, 4 score and 20 seconds ago. You were tasked with the challenge of locating on a map this particular spot on the planet. And lo, please vow partake in the challenge. That's not Lincoln. That's Lincoln, right? The obelisk is down here. Is this Grant? I kind of assumed it was Lincoln, but he doesn't have a hat. It does kind of say Lincoln as well. And anyway, I'm not taking clues. I'll take my lumps. Oh, the no-go zone, sorry. I was kind of wondering for a moment though whether the statue had a hat on. That's just like a cartoon thing. Derpy and Zephyr. Oh, Alex, he went on the wrong side of the pool. Yeah, just climbing the steps. Some of us were respectful and waited outside. Some of you just barged in, recklessly. I just took my view from the steps. Obelix safely. E-Man doing some periscope reporting. Fortunately, a little bit further out. Yeah, this is a public monument. You allowed it. I'm like the whole. It shouldn't need saying about what's happening right now. If you've got any kind of like rational sense, you shouldn't need anyone trying to persuade you what's good and what's bad. So I won't try. I just hope that you can figure out yourself what is good and what's a big mess. Oh, we got somebody over in the alerts. Oh yeah, there's a nice picture up here. There's like a sunset. I think up here, like a sunset picture. Really beautiful. A photosphere. Oh, well done. Yeah, I was the cat moves to Canada for a 69. Totally understandable. Hello, beware. We're playing a little famous movie locations. Yeah. Okay, this one I do know. Well, I know the angle pretty much helps as well. A great angle for it. You get reward, don't you, Corsican? If you throw the right spirit out to the universe gives back. Yeah, beware. We're doing a little famous movie Chatguessr around. We're just like cleansing the palate after an Antipode game. Oh, sorry, I'll look around a little, sorry. It's a plaza. Okay. Plaza. For the city we're in. They tow your cars. The license plates are fresh. I may have dice in the mirror. Maybe. Looks like Galaxy Street here. Fox Plaza. Parking garage across the street. It says ICN, but I can't see the rest right here. But yeah, this is from a film. This is a film, a famous location, and it has Plaza as part of its name. Think of films with tall buildings. Some rough going on here. Grass is not happy. Okay, it's called Fox Plaza, but in the film, I guess, had another name. Okay, 20 seconds. Finding it on a map is another problem. Well, this bit is grass, but this bit, yeah, it's like bracken or something. Or small shrubberies. What is this? Is this what this becomes? Start off like a 5 o'clock shadow. Then by the next day, you wake up to this. Okay, there's also still one more wildlife redeem, and the name Fox doesn't count. Yeah, a lot of people getting it, same kind of area. Like I say, finding it on the map is probably not easy. A little bit of tree acne, Peter. Yeah, but it seems like it's dangerous though. Like a few bits here and there. Seems like it's got a lot. The tree seems okay with all of it. That one too. Okay, so this one, let's close up the guesses. Got Pantera, who's also jumped in with Derpy. You've got like, the guesses are closed, you've got like 10 seconds to say open them again. This is Nakatomi Plaza in Die Hard. I hope. Silk floss, is that a regular kind of tree as well? Let's have a little look here. I think it was in Die Hard. Nakatomi Plaza. Does it have like a symbiotic relationship with the fungus? Looking up a tree quickly. It says in Spanish, the tree is called Drunken Stick. I mean, is it just fawns on the tree? Oh, nice. Just some protection from a tree to stop things climbing up it, I guess. Okay. Yeah, some it is kind of like stubble then. Yeah, some trees just don't want to be climbed. Just like some buildings. I think this is Nakatomi Plaza, somewhere in LA. From Die Hard. I mean, it's kind of like downtown-ish. I doubt it would be easy to find. That's Curacao. Let's look at the direction town is in. Like kind of north. Not too much south, so let's go down here somewhere. Urban lights. So many lights. Oh, Century City. It's of course it's on a Fox Studio lot. Why wouldn't these movie location places be next to the movie studios? Well done, Pantera. It's Fox Plaza. Advice period. On the top floor of Fox Plaza. So Pantera and Derpy. Well done. Yeah, Fox Film Studio. You hear so much about Fox News, you kind of forget Fox is like a film studio too. Enigma, Obelix, and downtown LA. But we, that's Dujana. Hey, welcome. There's some Fox stuff in Atlanta's like CNN. Fox is like New York City, maybe Chicago as well, and Hawaii. Guam. Is my nan in Guam? Yes. You man in the Sandwich Islands. That's a nice. The Sandwich Islands, a nice hint to get some food. Nice snack right now. Welcome back again. It feels like a nice chill. This music has got things a lot more chill. Not very weren't so chill already, but I'm definitely feeling the groove with this music. So, oh, look at this. Feels like I'm trying to I'm trying to play a first-person shooter for the first time. My stick is just staring at the sky as I turn around. Sorry if I make you dizzy. Oh, someone's singing. No, we're just using a selfie stick. Proper, like, tripod stick. Uh-oh. Is this time traveler? What's going on here? Where could we be? So, do anyone recognize the film? I'm not sure. Is it? Maybe it's Coneheads. I think Coneheads movie was filmed here. Oh wait, here's a clue. Here's a clue. It's you know, nice chapel. This is a pristine. It's a pristine chapel. Great condition. It's not the Sistine. It's a pristine. This was probably where they filmed some of the whatever, the Da Vinci Code or something. It's probably filmed here. Imagine Nick Cage running around here, looking lost. Something like that. It's time to take the cone away, though. The cone is good. Bus stop's pretty good too. Doesn't work so well indoors. We'll save a bus stop for when we're playing a rural world. We can't see anything. Oh, beware. So a lot of people in the right country. Now we've seen the confirmation. This little place over here. Does this do anything? Facebook.com. Do it dough? Do it dough? Oh, there's another one. This time travel. Did you get your QR scanner? But there used to be so much mess with like URLs. Okay, you can get your guesses in if you can have any clue as to where we are. With no googling though. For superior vestibule. Maybe it really is. Maybe I'm just maybe my pun was falling flat by being too accurate. Pretty beautiful though. Must be many films filmed around here. Maybe it's the Vatican. Hey Legend Music! Hey, welcome! Good to see you, Sandy. Welcome back to the stream. I guess it's closing. Luciana, beautiful. So here we go. I think Pantera is in the Vatican City. I don't know. I could see some Vatican City guesses. I think I'm gonna make my guess now. Say in chat if you're yeah, that's what I think too, Enigma, but I think because they're kind of close, but not in Italy, maybe. Assuming it is Italy. Vatican is like down here somewhere, right? Vatican City. So that would suggest it wasn't Rome. Maybe like Venice. (1300s) church. Yeah, this would be a good place. Museum of Leonardo da Vinci. If I knew, if the Sistine Chapel is in Rome, though, then I probably should be going for Rome. Hang on. Yeah, I mean, if you were in Vatican City and you were building a website for tourists, then maybe it would still have IT. Peter guessed a building he knew it was not the right one, just because it was closer. Yeah, the closest you could think of. Yeah, for everyone go LA just because of movies. Yeah, it's a lot easier to film in a a nice controlled environment. Milan, right? Milan. I need to improve my knowledge of famous locations. Maybe I should try the street video guesser game. City guesser. I can go off Venice here just to be different. Naples. Oh, Cosetta. So what was it? And what film was it in, man? I'm guessing it was one of the one of the Da Vinci Code films or something. Not really famous to me for itself, but I don't know everything. That's a Nuovo. First place. Second place was in Pompeii. bigger here. Ljubljana taking the first place. Rome, did you find the Basilica? In Vatican City, yeah. San Pietro. Lots of places that will look exactly like this, of course. Parthenon Basilica. Basilicas. Florence. Florence. Yeah, legend. Educate me, legend. No, it's not there. Well, I can look it up later on and educate myself. Star Wars was filmed there. Oh, because everyone was going there, yeah. I mean, it seemed like a good idea. Look for a rotunda. Which bit of Star Wars? I mean, I guess some Imperial Palace or something. Hey, welcome Bad Grammar and Max. We arrived at some movie locations. Oh, I've forgotten episode 1. I think I watched it live, well, live in the cinema. And I haven't seen episode 1 since it was out of the cinema. I'm looking around for this film locations. This looks like it's still part of a film that we were in. This looks like we're on set in a film location, and someone's about to pop out here. It's going to be one of the characters from the film. It's really bad idea to leave some toilets with some giant boulders next to them, because you're kind of begging some kids to come along and just roll the boulder up to block the door. It's he doesn't quite. If there's some dog coming out here with him, maybe. Wilshire Boulevard. I believe that says Wilshire Boulevard. Got Neptune's Net. Live seafood and market. I guess that would help too. You could just put it behind the barrier. We got some surfers. We got this nice look at the trees. Look at the sea. This is kind of like a video game reminding me. I think this might be featured in a video game as well as films, of course. I think I might have driven past here in a video game. It's good to learn the locations of the films as well, though. So I guess it's take a bit longer than normal because I'm looking around on my little holidays, just sightseeing. Condiments, utensils, sauces, napkins. Dogs are not allowed on the patio, no exceptions. That's a boat. You can see it stocked up with lots of shipping containers. Okay, Yeah, some people have got it. Peter's got it. Pantero's got it again. Orchi, Zephyr, Axel. I can tell rough location. I think the old-timey GeoGuessr skills of looking up the road lines. Street signs. I'm not going on a movie, I'm going to be going on my video game skills. Okay, guesses are closed. Thank you for everybody for guessing. Okay, you got a few more seconds. Hey, 96. Welcome back. We're in a famous movie location. If you recognize this, Neptune's Net. We're opposite a little parking spot for a beach. Keep heading down for a bit of a surf. You just got here, bro. You get a little. Yeah, as soon. Give it a few more years. But mainly this, though. Like, I should have put a poll up earlier. Yeah, Orchi, you know where this is. Let's put a poll up here. Actually, let's put a prediction. Let's get a prediction going here. Here we go. We'll just give us a little moment. You can bet many channel points. You can stake as much as you want or as little as you want. Let's start with prediction. I'll give you 2 minutes to think about it. Get some careful consideration. Yeah, I will utilize the car chase GIF. Here we are. We can make your predictions now. We will look. Hopefully, I don't know if we'll be able to find out for sure. But I'm gonna have a go. If we can't find out, I'll cancel the bet. Let's see if we can. This is a good car chase. So do you think they're entering? Do you think they're about to go in and close the door? Or are they just stepping out? Oh, it doesn't let you queue. Oh, because of the gambling things. I'm sorry about that. I mean, the channel points, you can't do anything with them, really. I guess you can redeem them for things, so it's kind of still gambling, but... Yeah, but this kind of looks like a movie set, as I was saying to begin with. This looks like the Goonies or something. Just 1980s cars stacked up. And I thought Chunk might be coming out of the toilet here. The Goonies, but yeah, this is definitely a GTA 5 location. There are a few movie locations along this road I recognize in GTA 5. You found it, E-Man. Okay, I'll just close the guesses. You got there just in time. Oh no. Oldness, if you'd like to pop in as well while we're here, you can have a quick guess. This is the location, Neptune's planet. This is, there's sign up here. There's Wilshire Boulevard. There's this ocean and some cars, some surfers. Someone about to enter or about to leave the toilet. Okay. I'm hoping we'll be able to find out. We should be in a car, not a photosphere, I'd imagine. Okay, so GTA 5. I'm gonna head out here at high speed. Down the road up to the out of the pier. Up the beach. How far are we going? Oxnard? Not quite up to Oxnard. Somewhere up along here. Or Neptune. Here it is, Neptune's net. If we look north, right up here. Oh, legends! You got some stimulus. I mean, I think they were talking about it. Yeah, so let's take a look. Let's find out together, hopefully. GTA 5 is incredibly like detailed and accurate. For the amount of options they had of what to put in and what to leave out, they did a tremendous job in GTA 5 of like picking bits, the right kind of bits to have in there. So let's have a quick look. I'm going to take a look as well. We get to here we go. If we go back a little bit here, oh, you see the door closing. It remains shut. But here's the thing: we're driving this direction, so this is the time. Time is moving forwards now. Time is moving forwards. The door is opening. He's leaving. Still leaving. Was that his car? Yeah, he's leaving. He was leaving. Okay. Prediction, results. He maybe he went down to the ocean again. Prediction completed. I'm glad. Yeah, this is Bruce. Okay, not many. It was kind of like 8 people. 8 people said leaving. 3 people said entering. So the leavers get the points. Congratulations. Thank you for joining in my little prediction. I'm going to try and do a bit more of that now. I'm sorry you couldn't take part though. No alcohol. Especially like with the going along with the moving. Kind of make cool predictions like, is this car going to turn left? Is it going to get overtaken? Who got the most points out of this though? Is my nan and 7 others. You only gained a few points, not a huge amount. Most people are betting on leaving. Yeah, who's gonna stop you? Is Neptune gonna come out with his trident? Okay, let's go back. See the final results of our movie journey. Where's everyone else guessing though? We what LA guesses? Yeah, down the coast. Boulevard. A few bit further up. The Pantera. Nice work. 15, just 15 points ahead. Despite missing one. Despite missing the country in one of them. Vida gets the yeah, that's a Vatican one, wasn't it? He gets second place, Enigma in third, Derpy in fourth. That's well done. Yeah. that's good though. And still getting 24k despite getting a country wrong. I mean, I guess you watch more films, then yeah, it gets easier. Thank you, Arkel, so much. But Nakatomi Plaza one was really tricky, though. Even kind of knowing it, it's good to kind of learn where they are. And the Doc Brown house, yeah, it's like probably the least memorable thing about the Back to the Future films. There's so much good stuff actually going on. Have a great night, Arco. Thank you for coming by. Yeah, I think it must have been the same. So think of the next map, Pantera. You can do, as long as it's not too completely crazy. Add your name onto the high score table here. We can do like moving or non-moving as well, like I mean like panning and things as well. If you want to do a no pan, no zoom, you can like up the difficulty bit, or if you like the zooming and checking out what's going on in the world, you can do some of that too. Embassies. Okay, so we still look around though. Let's add your name in at the 1 win level. There it goes. So planning, yeah, panning. We'll find some nice embassies to look at. Oh, there's too many E's at front. A few like specific country specific ones. I'm guessing this means Finland embassies in different countries. not just all the embassies in one street in Finland. We would probably be able to think of the countries. I don't know if there's one in particular with a lot of places. Something diplomatic, maybe. Diplomatic might be good. Oh, this has a lot, yeah. Yeah, thank you, Enigma. This is a good one. Over 1,000 locations, yeah. But maybe like checkpoints, borders, and so the flags, of course. Flags can be deceptive in this round, I guess. Got some nice adverts here. Dent Estet. Aviatory. I guess that's boulevard, maybe, or some street, maybe, perhaps. I'd say. Can I see a URL? There is something here. Some kind of web domain. Really blurry. Alright, Peter. Yeah, enjoy the look. Is this an animal? What is this? This is some meat. Like a furry little gremlin or something. Farmer food. Nice Italian food here. Okay, I'll put my timer on. Got the embassy with a red flag. Restaurant La Gondola. Got some battle royales, Ziki. It's won some diplomatic discovery, so we got some flags and things, but we could be in different countries. Tico, it's a pretty blurry, but you can see the type of sign at least. Got some green around the edges. Oh, this one, sorry. This one. I think it's named after a name with a... It ends in Cranfill. Cranfill, maybe? Yep, it's in euros. We've got some of a language here. I said we just started some diplomatic discovery. So these are embassies. So it's the similar kind of thing. If you configure think of a country and the embassy, you can find it on the map. You just need to, like, this looks like the Chinese flag. So if you figure what country it is, you can look for the Chinese embassy. I'm going to close up the guesses. Yeah, we've been at, like, whoever wins is kind of picking the next maps we do, but we're open to suggestions. People are interested. I think it is the Chinese embassy or consulate, something of that type. Got to figure which country. I mean, we saw some. Italian clues like La Gondola. I don't think it's Italy. Maybe Zagreb. I would guess it's somewhere in the capital if the embassies are anywhere around here. So if I get the right country, I'm sorry. Sorry, Tuka. Yeah, if you want to join in for guessing, Ziki, you can get your guesses in like this with Chatguessr. You open the link up, you click the map. The link takes you to a map. You zoom in on the map, click where you think it is, and then you paste the copy into chat. You can get the link back again, Tilko. I'm gonna wait and see if Sticky wants to guess as well. You got a bit of time. You got the Scottish flag derby. Wow. Yeah, well, this is how everyone else gets it. Oh, where were we? In Romania. Oh, that explains why the Italian connection. Well, that doesn't look like the street name I was looking at. It was the Chinese embassy, but in the wrong city. Nice at Pantera Banksy Zephyr is my nan, Corsican. Some stew was in Belgrade. And Bratislava for Klinka Kill. Nice start. Well, what about this one? We've got another street name. This one maybe we get a bit closer to. Heinbahn. Gas. Oh, this is nice easy flag to spot. Yeah, if you keep zooming in and out, it will be weird. But yeah, and if you zoom too far out, you can't see the street name. So yeah, but the map does weird things when you zoom in and out, definitely. I'm not sure why it does that, but we kind of this is the street we're on. Pestalozzi. next to can of gas. Next to looks like a consulate or an embassy. Not sure here. Probably some more countries. This is nearby. Okay, you've got a 20. Well, I'll give you a minute. Why not? I'll leave it on the street names for you. Like 30 seconds, 20 seconds. Oh, nice work. There's a few people getting a region, but we perfect 5k. 24 meters away. Okay, any last second guesses, let me know. I'm gonna close them up soon. This feels like a good city car chase. You can see the tram is going to come the other direction soon. Gonna have to swerve out of the way. Oh, we've got. This seems to me like you see like language, but I think we're in Austria, Vienna. Some embassies. Pestalozzi. How many gases? It was can of gas. Parliament's over here. Like I do love Europe and all of the natural kind of unordered way the streets are. The names kind of added on top of each other for hundreds of years. But it does make it a bit of a pain sometimes. In GeoGuessr. So I don't know where the embassies would be. Somewhere in the middle. Bot shaft. The Brazilian bot shaft in Vienna. Well found, Zephyr. And Pantera, Umo. Getting close by, Eman, Sign. Derpy, Obelix, Enigma and Corsica. And Graz, Munich. Dotted around the capitals. Where's this? Blue? Yellow. Alright. Ah, here we go. Paraguay Verde. And what is this? Like a waterfall. Just a picture of a waterfall. Give us a minute and we'll start looking around a bit more. Don't guess just yet, we haven't seen everything. Driving on the right. I mean, all of these cars are on the left, but ignore that. The steering wheel is on me, left, which should mean we're driving on the right. So this is like a one-way street. Normally we're driving on the right. The trees are taking over. Okay, so we have some kind of potential Paraguay embassy. A nice waterfall. Yeah, maybe some trout. Maybe this is like the embassy just saying, hey, come visit us. We have look a big watermelon on stilts. Some kind of maybe a bin or something. Got these poles with black and white stripes on them. Google car itself. I mean, it's like there's glass here. You could you could say it was a black roof, maybe, but this could just be the glass reflecting the street. I mean, it could help, yeah. A mixture of the blue with yellow. The fact that it is street view is always good. Should mean it's not actually Paraguay. Is there any people wondering? Okay, what guesses? What is up? What is this? Why is there one car with a yellow plate? Confusing. You could probably give me 20 minutes in the city and ask me to find this. I very much doubt I could. I still got really lucky. Seems like it's like a big city and this isn't even the center of it. Okay, anyone else finally guessing? I'm going to close them up here. The pole's more than the car. Maybe, I mean, a little bit in combination. Like the car doesn't veto the poles. Guesses are closed. Okay, you can. I'll open them up in a second. Just let me know if you hear me. Yeah, it was a yellow plate with black writing on. Yeah, for me, more for polls, hopefully. Yeah, there's a sign of a poll. The black card doesn't rule it out, is what I mean. If I saw the black car, this wouldn't be like the first guess. No worries. This is all a bit of fun. So I think these polls are Peruvian. I think these striped polls in Peru, apparently. Capital, I guess, is then Lima. And I spend a long time, like I said. Give me forever to look around. How are you supposed to find the Paraguayan embassy? How do you even begin? I know that some of them have like an administrative district. Nice. Just zoom out as far as you can. And click. What is it? Le baguette? Is it marked? Guess it's not marked either. Well, are you sure this is diplomatic? Maybe it was just something that said Paraguay. It probably is. It probably does have some connection. A diplomatic connection. Yeah, thank you, Tilko, for pushing me to use my brain. Is my nan, Iman and Banksy already there, way ahead of me. La Paz, couple in Asuncion, Paraguay. Brazil, this is Brasilia, yeah. Where all the embassies should be. Dotted around South America. You know, Derby, thank you so much for coming by and having a good time with us. Okay, this one, I'm not even going to move. I think you all know where this is. Okay, I'm going to put my guess in, and then give me a quick second. This is the wrong one. This may be our back screen. Fear not. Okay. Come back. I can see. There we go. Okay, I've put my guess in. I'm going to keep my guess there, and now I'll move around and let you have a look. Yeah, some nice shutters here. Some UFOs. I think this is was in Die Hard 3. This seems to be the closest kind of fancy looking house. But down here we can't see. Car parked on the sidewalk. Maybe this is what we're looking at. The big old got a flagpole on top. Oh, that's interesting. The camera is... That's a good hint. That's a good hint. Yeah. I own a Mercedes, so it must be maybe this is just another embassy. The sun is off to the south of us up here. It looks south, straight into the sun. It's still pretty high in the sky, but yeah. Volvo over here. We got blue street signs, it looks like. But don't give away too much though, Tilko. And maybe it's close by to one of those countries. We're like looking at the border to another one. Hey Jack, yeah, if you'd like to join in, there's the map. Play along with anyone who's looking along. This is some diplomatic discovery, so these are kind of embassies, consulates. It's not always clear which one, what country they're for. Maybe there's a Renault here, so maybe it's a French embassy. A Volvo. Maybe the Swedish one. Oh, we do see a flag. Or one of the embassies. I guess all along here they'll have a few. They're just well hidden by the trees. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. The flag is just to help you figure what embassy to look for on the map. Okay, I'm gonna close up the guesses though. You've had your look around. Tilko raises very good points about things to look for and things to spot. Like the camera does appear a little different from normal kind of height. Okay, guesses are closed unless you're still trying to make a guess. Just say, hang on a second. Bad grammar. Yeah, so everyone who gets the country is pretty close by, but just a few in a different city. Well, one of the countries, if it's the camera's really low, one of the countries is Japan, and this is not Japan. Even though this car is kind of Japanese looking, kind of big boxy back. let's close the guesses. So like my oh sorry, Jack, you've already guessed. No one else is saying hold on. So first guess was based on the kind of streets and these the overhead lights and what it looked like a blue sign, like we saw just before. I started off going for Austria. Back in here again, but if we were over in Switzerland, Bern would have all kinds of embassies. So if we have the low camera like this, basically, it's Japan or Switzerland. If I try and have it level, we're kind of at the same height as these other cars, instead of looking down on them like this. So, yeah, Tilco's point should put us in assuming the embassies are in Bern and not Geneva. Geneva would make sense to have a lot of them too. You'd kind of expect it to be in the capital city for most of the time. But given which Geneva is like the Geneva place, the neutral zone. If there's enough room in Geneva, maybe. Bern it was so I guess the consulate rather than a full-on embassy. Consulate is like the secondary outpost. Yeah, it's good to like keep those thoughts in mind, Tilka. Yeah, I do appreciate it as well. But Bern, well, Zurich had a few. Actually, I thought people were guessing in Bern, but Zurich was the other one. And Banksy. First place, Clean Cut Kids. Second place, Obelix. It really is tough to find them. Peterborough, Borschaft, North Macedonian Republic. Let's see. I bet being a spy was fun in the olden days. You just go hanging around outside all the embassies. And then all the other spies from the other countries would also hang around, so you just become friends with spies. The Arabesque restaurant. Bubbles dry service. Oh, well, look at this. This is interesting place here. Ascot House. We've got the flag, we've got the ghost. Dexter's. Hair extensions. Ah, yes, this is I mean, is the embassy here or is the embassy across the street? That's the question. Is this the embassy cafe? So we have a lot of cars here. You don't have to concern too much about flag, other than I think I can guess a flag. We have Clay Street, maybe? Something Street. I think Clay Street for this one. Got cars driving on the left. Got yellow license plates. Yeah, the embassy cuisine is basically everyone runs across the street, eats their lunch here, gets all messy food all over their suits, pops to the dry cleaners, get their suit cleaned, run back across, come back for their next suit, and then go home like nothing happened with a nice clean suit. This is very particular to the location here. I mean, yeah, why would you have some sandwiches or something? You got this. A taste of home, maybe. When you find a really good restaurant, though, it's hard not to just keep going back to visit it again and again. When you're really onto a winner. Yeah, maybe Jack found the flag. But we're doing diplomatic embassies, so we know we're looking for other things. Pantera's 148 meters away. That's harsh. I feel like 150 should be happy to give you a 5k. Maybe they keep reducing the distance. Now more and more people play to keep the 5k as like a special reward. Oh, he worked in a Canadian mission, Pantera's brother. Like, I know where a lot of the embassies are, I think. This city. That's got a house here. Exactly, Jet. You just click and then head across the street to the cafe, grab a coffee, then head back in to check the answers. The guesses are closing. I was saying chat, but you'd like a little bit more time. I'm gonna start my guessing here. Oh, it's been full of wonderful stories, I'm sure, Pantera. But you probably can't tell you a lot of them. Yo, hey Mateo, sorry. Nice to see you again, Mateo. Welcome. We're doing some diplomatic discovery here. Some embassies. So don't get fooled by the flag. Then have a little look around. This is what the city looks like. Nice big drain pipes for climbing up. Got Crawford Street and Crab Street, I think. No, Clay, not Crab. Oh, I know, like the scandals. Okay, let's go home. Visit the UK homeland here. Up around here, there's a lot of, I think. Greek embassy. There's some like around the park as well. This is even the right park. Yeah, Regent's Park. The taxi drivers around London before the GPS, they used to just learn every street to get they called it the knowledge, and to get like your license to drive a black taxi around London. They would just give you a name of a street and say, get me from here to there, and you'd have to give them every junction, every turn, every street name. It's just insane. So, somewhere around here, maybe. Pantera gets it. It was a bit closer to the park. Bunch of embassies down here. The Curzon Cinema here. Zine gets second place. Third place for Corsicans. Knightsbridge, very posh, super posh. I had a friend who went to university here, and like the halls of residence for a college are just in amongst all of these super posh, rich apartments, and then some student housing in the middle of it. Banksy, line winner, E-Man's, cast around, there's me up at 6th. 7th place was Enigma. We're all within London here. A couple in Zurich, and down in the UAE. I don't think that was where the flag was, but maybe. Just for the language of the cafe. Yeah. Yeah, it's got to be somewhere around there, right? Okay, it's my nan. It's the embassy winner. Banksy second. Me in third place. Obelix fourth. E-Man's. Of course it can't. E-Man's only with 4 guesses though, so extra special 143 kilometers away in total. Ujana, Pantera, Enigma, and Clean Cut Kid. But Kyrgyzstan. Thank you, Pantera, and great play today. Have a great night as well. So is my nan. You get to pick the next map. We might end on this one. I will see how it goes. Have a little think. Yeah, thank you for your follow. Anyone who's if you're heading off now and you're not following me, please feel free to add it if you want to come back again. Catch some more chill times, some fun times, some chill times. Mostly GeoGuessr related stuff, but I do play other games too. AI generated world. Okay, get some. We're back to the NMPZ as well, because that's the way Roland likes it. Let's quickly add your win to the tally. I hate to forget. I've been pretty good. The only mistake I've made is adding your name twice sometimes. Let's go. Is my nan? These are up to 4 wins. Next to Peter Fortune. Fresh off the Antipode. There you go. You've got more wins than South by. Up to 4 you go. Nice. Yeah, let's play this the way it's intended. No move, no pan, no zoom. Oh, it gets a bit more Arabic. Can't zoom. Not being able to zoom or pan makes it a lot harder for me to get the car chases going. We're driving on the right here. It does make it good for adding a bus stop though. Have to appreciate the bus stops. You're not really missing too much apart from a couple of cars and a shop front, but you can still see the same kind of things up here. Nice guesses. Heading on the right road even, perhaps 2 or 3 kilometers down. But the start timer out 1 minute. Hey Aldrin, welcome Raiders. Hello there, look at that perfect landing from Aldrin. How's it going? Welcome. How are you doing today? Welcome, hello everybody. The bus stop is clearly helping people. This is my plan for bus stop is if you're lost, just imagine in your head a bus about to come along to a bus stop with the name of a city, and that city tells you where you are. Hey Aldrin, I'm so glad you could drop in here and say hello. Yeah, so my name's Umo, hello everybody, and I'm playing a game called GeoGuessr right now, which is, it's kind of a game you can all play along with as well. You get dropped to a place on Google Street View, and you have to look around. Although in this mode we can't actually look around, we just get this single image, but we have to try and figure where we are in the world. So Aldrin was doing some rust. This kind of looks, it's got a bit of rubble. You can maybe find some good building materials for your rust camp here, Aldrin. There's a few nice just old metal, old cars maybe you could use. Anyone who wants to take part in what we're doing here right now, you can you open up a map like this, but I have this map. You can click the link here, that command. You open the map in a new tab, and then from there you zoom in. If you think we're in Ethiopia, you find the town, or you can just guess, click anywhere. But if you think we're here, you can click here. As soon as you click on the map, it copies your location. And you come to chat and paste into my chat, you paste in the thing that's in your clipboard. And it sends a little message to my bot. The bot puts your name and your guess in here, and you can see how close everyone's getting. This is distance. If they get the country correct, they get an extra point. This column, so the Banksy didn't get the right country, and the most points you get is 5,000. The Banksy is doing really well, but not in the right country. So this is kind of telling you that you'll be close to the border of another country if you're doing this one. Anyway, that's kind of advanced thought here. The main thing is the closer the distance. Eman's 1.5 kilometers. You have to be like just down the road here, on the same road. We can kind of see the city, so you kind of guess the country, some clues, and you become more familiar with the countries the more you play. But we're not in Ethiopia, by the way. There's no street view in Ethiopia. So like, it has to be a country with street view if you're in a car. So you can kind of rule out some areas like that. And we give people a bit of time, like a minute or so. Anyone who's just joined, if you want to get a guess and you're not sure how to do it, just let me know. If you want to ask in chat if there's any questions. And Aldrin, thank you again so much. I'm not going to sing a song though. Yeah, that's beyond me. But what I can do is hide a bus stop. Bus stop's kind of covering up the clues a little bit here. Yeah, so mostly the clues are on the map, but sometimes I add a few extra things. There you go, the bus stop's gone. Forget the bus stop. Yeah, since everyone's had their guesses, no one's asking for a bit of extra time. This is my turn, my time to shine. So I'm going to recognize the look of this city. I'm going to see some Arabic writing kind of over here. I'm going to look at the curb, like the yellow and white or black and white curbs down here. I'm going to say, I hope we're in Jordan. I'm going to look at the compass here. The compass points north. So definitely 5 or you can use the curve of the road here. So the road is kind of going north and then turns a bit like northwest-ish. You gotta like figure how far away you are from the city though. Pretty close. We're about to hit the big main part of the city. This is assuming we're going into a man though. We could be going into this bit here. Let's say we're down here. I don't see the police supply store or the gas station. So we were even further in. Not on the main road here, but just south of the man. There aren't too many big cities in Jordan. If you know it's Jordan, you can get pretty good score like that. So Imams, look at all these wonderful GeoGuessrs here. It comes from a lot of practice, a lot of exploring the world. Gribbles in second place. Pink Cut Kid, Enigma, Ujana. So everybody, even who didn't get the country, were at least kind of 50-50. Someone, Banksy was in Israel. Jack was in Saudi Arabia. Zane was in Lebanon. And Syria, bad grammar. It's not easy, but it's like possible. And Tunisia, similar language as well. Similar looking location. Oh, we got a dog. Okay. So I have a thing on my channel with wildlife redeems as well. Anybody who redeems a wildlife redeem, they get me to do an impression of an animal. As long as we can like see the animal and tell what the animal is, then I'll do my best impression of it. So while everyone thinks about where we are, you can use the sun to help sometimes, or like for plants. Algae in this pond over here looks a little fetid. I've already got one in the bag, Max. So I'll redeem this one for the dog. And yours can sit around for the next animal that comes up. It's pretty cheap for wildlife impressions, but as long as the animal's alive, I'm okay. If it's like a dinosaur statue, and not doing it. Okay, the dog kind of looks like a bit of a small yappy terrier kind of thing. Like I don't know. You'll see my impression. You'll see how it goes. Oh no, Mateo. Yeah, I'll put a minute on the clock. Yeah, let me know if you're confused by anything or you want to know more about the game. You can play this game GeoGuessr.com on the website. But I like to include chat and let them play along too with this Chatguessr game here. Okay, here's my little dog, my wildlife impression. This little dog here. Here we go. He's on Corsican. Yeah, you got a point. This is good practice for bingo. If you need to get a 1, you can try to tune in where you are. He's just chasing after the Google car happily, making sure nothing goes wrong. Okay, line winners guess, clean cuts. So again, we're seeing a lot of people not getting too far away, but not getting the country. Finally, Dean has got the country. Bad grammar's on the other side of a planet, basically. Like, if you're as far away as possible, it's like 20,000 kilometers. So something is looking strange. Soil's pretty red around here, and there's some countries. I know there's some countries that look like this with reddish soil. So what are we doing here? The trees, you know, nice tropical kind of palm tree. And as for streamer, once I guess, it closes around for everybody. So I get to see everyone else's guess, and sometimes it's helpful, sometimes it isn't. I'm closing guesses now though. Time's up. You get a few seconds if you'd still like to watch something. Guess something, I mean. Okay. So it's not a complete antipode, but it's pretty good. We had the dog reek, yes. I did a little wildlife impression. You just got here a couple minutes ago. I did my little dog, my yappy dog impression. I'll even open it up for you, Reek. We only had one person get the country, but we did have some close calls. It's interesting. People a few hundred kilometers away. I'll let you take a few seconds, Reek, to get yourself in there. Oh, it's tricky though. It's an AI generated world, so it kind of made to remove the car from view. So we can't really use the car to help us. Is that a bollard? Not sure. I don't really think that's a bollard. But this crop, there's a lot of water around here. If I was going to say places it could be, like a bit of Brazil with red soil. The water here, I might say it's more Cambodia. I'm not sure what crop this is. A little doggy though, and the palm tree. But the good news is Brazil, if you guess here, is around about the opposite side of the world to Cambodia. If you guess here, but one way or the other, I think it's one of these two places. Because they're kind of like the antipode. Playing antipode mode, it's definitely helped. I guess some people would be guessing around in Cambodia because of the soil though. So maybe I need to pop up a little bit to into Thailand, but hopefully still with like a little bit of red. So that's my guess. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Oh, it's further over in Thailand, but yeah, it's mostly the red soil. You'd guess Cambodia, but it's but Earth isn't exactly like scissored off. You can still you can still get fooled, and you still get different bits of it looking the same. So Max, Banksy, second and third up in the northwest. Cambodian guesses from Ismanan, Du, and Emans. Very nice and reasonable. A couple Brazilian guesses, or just one. Corsican, and the other one was in Peru. Scribbles. Oh, look at this though, this is the antipode. Hey, thank you, Leonidad. Thank you for that follow. But you see they come in different directions around the planet. The furthest distance away would be like somewhere in between them around here. If you were on the opposite side of the world completely. A few in the Philippines as well, and Malaysia. This is just a bit of Malaysia as well. Good work. Nice guesses. Totally reasonable guesses. So in like regular GeoGuessr, we could move down the street and look around and turn around behind us and all that. But in this mode, we're playing like the difficult, extra difficult version, where we can't zoom in on things, we can't turn around, we can't move. You see, like we cross here. Roof tiling, color of the roof. Beige, pale yellows here. Holes, they can all be kind of clues you can use. It's nice to have some other cars to look at, but not this time. We have the compass for when we're in a car, which can help us a little bit by we see the road is going like this way on the map. We can find a road on the map to go in the same direction. We can also look at the sun as well, see where the shadows are going. You see this little shadow here is pointing same kind of northerly direction. The sun is behind us. So if we look at the sun moves like this. So if the sun is pointing, if the shadow is pointing this way, it means the sun is here and the shadow is going towards the north as well. We're down here, the shadow would be going to the south, so whichever direction the shadow's going, that should be the hemisphere that you're in. Look at this. Again, we've got one person getting right in the country. E-Man's 81 kilometers away. Really fantastic. But a lot of people close again. Yeah, it's kind of fading off though, like evenly further and further away. Oh, bad grammar. Gone anti-poding again. Oh no. Gone for the snake one. Komodo hype. Yeah, that's called antipode mode, bad grammar. I've got a whole command for it. We played a little game earlier on. Normally I play like maybe once per stream, so it's basically that. It's really difficult though because you still have to figure where you are. Then you have to go the opposite side. Okay, guesses are closed. Enigmas is the last one, unless you say in chat. Got a few seconds to alert me. You're still trying to guess. Enigma's finding a nice 35 kilometers away. Spent the time wisely, Enigma. Yo, it's Mars, Matrix, hello Raiders. Welcome in, that's a nice landing. Looking good, Mars. How are you doing today, Milbrandt? Rafi, hey, welcome. You're doing the GeoGuessr thing, you know how it goes. So please go and give Mars Matrix a follow. Got some photospheres coming in. Just what everyone wants. We got all the big hitters. How you doing, Grimwolf? Hey Grimwolf, yeah, I remember you. It's great to see you again. Yeah, this is NNPZ and we're doing the good old roll-in AI generated world. So the guesses can be opened up for all the new raiders if you'd like to join in. Thank you so much, Mars. How was your stream going? I'm not sure, Rafi. Maybe a little bit longer. A few more hours. I know how that goes, Mars. Get some good sleep in, and please again remember to follow Mars. Go and enjoy more GeoGuessr. As a whole community, you should also check out Photosphere. Another great streamer. There's so many, like all around the clock, pretty much, 24 hours a day. There's people streaming GeoGuessr all over the place. Bradle, how you doing? We got Brad's finally broken the gap here. Getting it the wrong country, but the right place, pretty much. 69 kilometers away. But we have a spear and we got photosphere now. We have spear and sphere. Yeah, if you'd like to add your flag, if you haven't got your flag here yet, it's the same command as everywhere else. Exclamation mark flag, then the country. Karibo, okay Karibo. I usually call spear photosphere though, so I still got an extra one as well. Yeah, I've always been pronouncing it weirdly though. Zvere. That's probably even worse. Yeah, just spear, photosphere. I kind of try and throw a bit of a V in there in the photosphere. Photosphere. Have you all got your Guesses in here. A couple more deserts in the right place too. Right next door to Brad, but just across the border. Has he got a guess in though? Are you gonna drop one? I'm waiting for the waiting for a 5k. Photosphere is gonna drop in. See him across. Probably some kind of church on the map for an easy 5k. Or maybe the next rounds. Let's see. Yeah, close the guesses. Just do Okay, let's go. Hop over a Christian country in Europe. I know near the border. Which side are we going? I mean, Poland's always good. I was hugging the border a bit too much, but there we go. Slovakia, Enigma in second. Okay, I'll call you Caribro. Desert season, just so everyone else knows who I'm talking to as well. Evans, 6th place. Oh yeah, 5th place with Bradle. And Hungary had a lot here for Grim. Obelix, Croatia for Do. Week Scree. Ayo. Or is that back in Hungary? Yeah, I always forget Croatia goes all the way down here as well for Clara. But around one in Denmark. No, Copenhagen. Not Copenhagen. In Sweden. Okay. Nice round. He'll get some bit of rural guesser in here. Good luck with this one. Some kind of fallen down fences. Really tropical vegetation. Sun blazing down at us over here. Stop timer. Give you a minute to ponder this one. Yeah, so if you play a lot of GeoGuessr and you like some of these maps, make sure to head on and give them a like on the site itself. This one is made by Roland Hill, who helped make Chatguessr as well. So doing a lot for the community. AI generated world version 2. Give it a like when you get there. I know, if you're wondering why the fence has been torn down, it's because of this boy with his tail flapping it about when he's dancing. I think it might be time to move to all animated emotes. It might not get the votes of everybody. The default, one of the original default Fortnite dances, I do believe, yeah. The music almost comes back to you, doesn't it, Curry? Wow. Wow, 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 wow. 146 kilometers. Mara's really close. Scribble's 275. Corsicans. It drops off a little bit for distances, but The big leap across continents appears just after desert season, I think. Don't worry, Grim. Rolling is turned off. It'll go very quickly and then cut back in. Hang on. There you go, Grim, you're safe. Okay, I'm gonna close up the guesses in a few seconds. Make your guesses right now, or just say, hang on a second. the sassy GeoGuessr. Okay, we played some nice games of bingo before. Had a pretty nice post game. Pretty good bingo points here, but a few repeats down for ones. Anyway, guesses are closed. No one is saying hold on. Got 90 people here. I'll scroll back up to the top. Like this side of it, you could maybe throw some Argentina in, some Colombia. This side's a little maybe veering further north. Probably skipping over Bolivia. I'm just gonna go Colombia. Don't know where though. Not that mountainous. Up here, can we get some Zaragoza? Maybe, fingers crossed. Oh, I'm one of those cross-continent people. Uruguay. Oh, the Jose Pedro Valera. Of course it was Jose Pedro Valera. Curry, Scribbles, Lara, down have a nice, make a nice triangle around it. Enigma and Emans, often pretty close together. Brad, up from Brazil. How cool, look at this. Iguatu Gang. Gaussian Desert. Really feeling that location. Me up in Colombia. Do over in Peru. Some South Africa, Eswatini, Live and Clean Cut. Bad Grammar, Tanzania. Not got the Street View coverage, unfortunately. Mateo for the polls. I know Mateo. You saw that poll. You thought, I was a bit too. It's understandable. 274 points. Oh, Kuribo, thank you so much for that sub. You get a little buffering happening. That's okay. Don't worry about that. The internet will clear itself up soon. Oh, you never see that poll. Maybe it's a weird import poll. Yeah, thank you, Sphere. You get, as well as a few emotes, you get a wonderful 5k one, which you can show off every time you get 5k. This bird has some yellow stones hanging out down here, or some peeled mangoes. Okay, well, the nun, there's a lovely song called "I Will Follow You Into the Dark," and hang on, let's see if I can play the song for you. I do some moderation for a music stream. Yeah, so Catholic school, vicious as Roman rule. I got my knuckles bruised by some ladies in black. So when I'm on the music streams, and they're singing that song, I bring out the nuns, just in case anyone's not sure who the ladies in black were. So when we get to that line, I spam lots of nuns, and the face of the nun here is one of the music streamers that sings it as well. So it's kind of like an in-joke, but anytime people are doing naughty things or they need some shame, like the Game of Thrones nun as well, you can just bring out the nun as like a threatening, stop doing that. Okay, a few more time to get your guesses in, a little bit more time. Yeah, we like the skeleton one is good for any emote which is just a head, basically. If you put like if you put that on a line and then have 8 emotes, then the 9th emote will be directly underneath it. So you can do like this kind of thing. Yes, you can like give them like skeleton bodies to things. And also I've got like a blank emote for spacing out things like that, but that's a bits emote. I'm trying to do like interactive things. I like making emote art stuff. Okay, Scribbles has recognized it, but not quite got the exact spot. What kind of country is this? This one is meant to be a heart. The legs kind of form a heart here, but it's kind of the connection to this one. Oops. Oh, people keep talking. Every time okay, I give up. Thank you for your guesses. You can see what it's meant to do. One more time. Yeah, but the AI generated world does a pretty good job, really. Okay, guesses are closed up now. I'm gonna quickly have a look at chat and then make my guess. Hey, Tian, hello there. Welcome to the stream. My name's Umo, if I didn't say that before. And I play GeoGuessr, and this is an interactive version of GeoGuessr. If you'd like to take part, you can see the instructions here. See if they make sense to you. Enigma's saying a programmer spends so much time trying to make computers think like us. This game makes us try to think like an AI. And from now on, guys, if you tell me the correct country, I'll prepare a pardon for you. That's a bold promise. I can see a lot of people saying this is like Canada, USA. But I think the trees, the trees aren't really that big here. Not like a foresty thing. More like bushes over here. I can see the shadow though. The sun is in the south over here. Shadow's going to the north. But if we're not in the USA or Canada, where are people guessing? Japan? Is this Japan? It's Taiwan, right? Taiwan, yeah. It's one of these lovely bits of Taiwan. If I can find a bit. It's a bit too big. I think we're somewhere in Taiwan, maybe. No. South Korea. Okay, well that's a new one for me, but I'll hopefully remember that for next time. Nice one, Scribbles. You over in Bhutan. Yeah. Let's see with Bhutan. Super Mateo. You got bronze, and then over in Russia, Turkey. Turkey's a great place for looking for that kind of thing. Greece for curry. Iman's Montenegro. Republic's kind of bordering the two. A couple of South American guesses. Yeah, Bhutan. It's been a while since I've had a good Bhutan pop up. Scribbles takes the victory though with that last guess. A worthy win from getting that one in Korea. Second place, Evans. But it's view by distance here. Milbrandt's the clear winner. Only 566 total. Congratulations, Milbrandt. Hey, Batapi, welcome. We're just about to start a whole new round. So you're just in time. Get on board with everyone else. Let's go by score. So yeah, Scribbles, you're the winner by score. Congratulations. So you can pick the next map if you'd like to. Have a little think here. Oh, thank you so much for the follow as well, Matapi. I'm trying to make my way up to 1,000 follows by the end of the month. See if I can reach that milestone. You're going great guns. And Banksy, thank you so much as well. I'm here like Tuesdays, Thursdays. Your player name, awesomeness. You got the double M in Grim. It's pretty awesome because it's not just Grim, it's like Grim Grim Wolf. You got to pronounce the second M. Scribbles, it's like in this one, we can keep doing this, but you want a diverse world, no move, please. Photosphere, your emotes, they never fail to amaze. The Plonk one is like, should never be changed. The Plonk one can stay, but I like the new ideas as well. Thank you, Scribbles. You can totally have that. But first I have to add you to level 3. You now join South by with a free win club here. Quickly bring up the high scores. They're getting full. More and more people are winning. But you get to move up with Wilsonia, South by 3000 on 3 wins. There you go. Diverse world, no move. We'll have a little pan, a little look around. But we will not move. We shall not be moved. There's almost more than half the likes as locations. We need to get this up. If you play GeoGuessr at all, go and like this map, A Diverse World. It's like basically the default map for everybody that has GeoGuessr Pro. It's very versatile. Had so much love and work put into it. Oh no, no South Carolina flag. You can have a Maryland flag if you want. I can sort that out for you. There we go. If you like this flag. No, that's... wait. I messed up, sorry. I forgot to finish the emote code. There we go. Oh, yeah, Georgia, you can get a Georgia flag. It might not be the state. Sorry, Grim. It stinks of crabs, doesn't it? Oh, no, Clara, sorry, I missed your follow just earlier as well. Thank you very much, Clara. So I didn't look around because I was distracted, but here we go. Sorry, Enigma. Sorry, Clara. Sorry, Curry. We get a quick look at the stop sign. Recycling bins. Clinic Dental. Yeah, if you look up, wow, this house is weird. All trees in the background. I'm sorry, Enigma. Yeah, I was. I do get distracted a few times, but yeah, if it works for you, XC, then let me know. If not, we can help you out. As long as you're able to whisper people in Twitch, and you should be able to enter, no problem. It looks like some kind of tiling border around the street name. So I've seen a lot of old tires hanging around, but I don't often see them hanging around on a rooftop. No crazy stuff going on in the sky. Some Gen 2 kind of action. Oh, this little chimney, some tiles. Is that helpful? They push their prams on the right in this country. Okay, Guatemala. I'm not too much, but if you think this is Guatemala, you can just put your guesses in by clicking on the link. We kind of wait until everyone's got their guesses in first. Excellent. You can look at the shadow. You can look at the compass. The compass points north all the time. So if the shadow is going north as well, you can use that to your advantage. The sun, well, we can also just look at the sun in this case, which is this big thing to the south. Kind of southwestern, southeastern direction or something. I know it's... We can actually just look at it though, so that helps. So we're in the northern hemisphere somewhere. The outcome there. I'm gonna close up the guesses in like 10 seconds. 9, 8. Thank you for our follow, XC. If you want to hang out, I'm usually here like Tuesdays and Thursdays. Oh, hosting by Reeds. Welcome, Reeds. I don't Don't say the names though until everyone's guessed though, Xnor. Even if you think it is, because people can think you've guessed there, and they'll see how far away you are, and they'll try and like use it to their advantage. That's okay. But once we've, I'm closing up the guesses now. Time has expired. But like these kind of roof, I think this is more the Moorish kind of roof, maybe, which would be in Portugal kind of place, or maybe Spain. Clinica. Clinica probably sounds more Spanish, but this stop sign looks pretty small. I might go Spain, but somewhere near Portugal maybe. But when I see all these people getting like pretty close, maybe people are going like around this part of the Med as well. Italy and Greece and Croatia. A bit scary, but I'll go with some Spain. It wasn't quite as close to Portugal, but down in the south of Spain. I guess maybe it was Moorish design on a rooftop. Desert season in first place. In second, Grimwolf near Toledo. Back across to Portugal for Enigma. Back down to Spain. Here up here. One of the islands. That would be a good shout. Balearics. I don't know like if it's all completely like small signs or smaller signs in Spain. But I know that sometimes I've seen it. Dribbles and Clara. Going to the other border, up near France. Banksy. You on Malta? I didn't think about Malta. But I guess because it said Clinica. But anyway, you all had good reasons for your guesses, and some Guatemala guesses. Mexico. I underguessed Mexico a lot. Bolivia and a couple of Bolivia too. I need to guess Mexico more often. So we can move around. Don't panic. Don't panic. We can even look across into someone else's window. You nosy neighbors. Okay, see if you can recognize some license plates. We have a yellow one back here, white one over here, white one here. Outside number 19. Pretty nice garden. Start the clock up here. We'll give us 1 minute. This is a good one if you don't know this at all. It's a good one to remember for the future. The sun is kind of peering off down there somewhere to the south of us. You see this is the exit of this road, so we drive on the left here. The entrance. Probably see the steering wheel as well. You know, some nice gardens around here. The houses are like bungalows, single story. This kind of like cladding might help me figure out what part of this country we're in. But still some brick, we're still like new houses. Anyway, time's up. Everyone pretty much knows where we are anyway, so I'm only speaking to a few people who might not recognize the country. So remember, white on the front and yellow on the back. And it's got some ADT alarms. Okay, time's up. You got a few seconds left. Okay, yeah, tell me you have a challenge afterwards. Okay, I'm gonna close up the guesses. Everyone seems happily in. So my name's Umo, and I'm from the UK. So for this round, it's not so much a question of what country. It's like which end of the UK. The UK is the country with yellow on the back, white on the front, for license plates. If you see white on the back as well, it could be over here, the islands. This kind of houses, I would go further north, like Scotland. And these kind of newer ones. I can still say we're kind of northern, but I don't think we're in Scotland. We could still be like in a new estate somewhere. But we're like in some cul-de-sacs right now. Hey Charlie Darley, thanks so much for that follow. You want to try and get a low score possible, Xnor? Well, I've got a lovely mode for that. We're not playing it right now, we played it a little bit earlier. But check out this command. The furthest distance away is called the antipode. I'm gonna make my guess. I don't think that gets down to Leeds. Lancaster. I like Lancaster. We could be like in a nice fancy estate in Lancaster. Windermere Road, Grassmere Road, all that kind of thing. Oh, Bradford. Okay, a little bit further. I'm happy with that though. Very super close down in Retford. so many names which just you could make up like an AI to create British town names. They'd all sound perfectly reasonable. Well, we between Bradford and Brighouse, okay. Not quite in the middle. Halifax. They kind of merged together, really. Third place was Iman. Northern Ireland would still have the same stuff as the UK with yellow and white. Hey Cthulhu 4. I love that name. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, I was thinking maybe it's some new estates as well, but like some of the houses definitely looked more northern, but not completely. So London area, Reading, Swindon is my nan, and Grimwolf down in Leicester. Pleasant Season Scribbles, and some Dutch from Elite Yellow. But yeah, we have some white on the front. But Dutch will have yellow on both sides. Nice work, and Xnor, go for Saskatchewan. So yeah, if you want a full antipode, your target Xnor is 20,000 kilometers away. That's a really big distance. Yeah, like there's not too many new estates being built, I think, recently. So oh, this is a nice place as well in the UK. I mean, obviously things are still being built, but not quite at the scale as before. So I think like there are some new houses happening, and the new styles of houses will kind of mix with the old ones, like we saw there. But, I mean, we see some driving on the left, we see some language on the road. You're not sure. A bit more language here. A bit more here if you want to try and study what country this could be. Look at these lovely roofs. These roofs. It's just beautiful. Look at this. And compare and contrast to the roofs in the last place. This would be nice to take a good look at. That's pretty cool too. Yeah. Start the timer. I think we can safely explore this and the rest of this beautiful place too. I guess those are the electric pylons hanging across the hills. We've got no real, apart from this, route 2, but route 2 to what? A little bit vague. Lovely tree over here. Yeah, GLX, you think this the last one? Are you lagged for like 5 minutes? But if you're still seeing the last location, then I can see why. If you'd like to take part in guessing though, welcome. We have a nice way of including everybody here. If you'd like to take part, click on my link here and you open up a map in your own window. Ah, okay. A young fish as well. Yeah, this is a nice nice way to get involved. So you click on this link and you get a map all of your, you can open a different tab. And then you can zoom in like I am here. You can click where you think we are. And then everyone else is doing this as well. All of our guesses appear with distance, get the score. If you don't know what GeoGuessr is at all, then the maximum score is 5,000 points. You get within a few meters, and then it kind of tails off the further away you go. Ragdoll, if we like to keep the guesses to ourselves though, like you can make your guess in the game, but until people are finished, we don't like to confuse them. We did just have a location in the UK though, just before you got here, which did kind of look a little Scottish maybe. So it was almost good timing. Well, when you click somewhere, just come into this chat and hit paste, because when you click it copies the location to your dashboard, to your clipboard I mean. But I like click, then I come in and hit paste, and it sends a link, sends a message just like that. Perfect. And you can see on the little scrolling thing here. Thank you for our follow as well. I'm getting up to 900 almost. That's amazing. Thank you so much. I'm aiming to try and get to 1,000 followers by the end of January. So you see the distance and your score here. And if you get the correct country, then it shows you your streak of getting the correct country here. Thank you, Young Fish, as well. The Young Fish has got a right country. They're pretty close, 367 kilometers away. So, I'm gonna guess the country. Hi, Aldrin, one crazy pig. Yeah, Aldrin's a fellow underdog, fellow stream team member. And if you've ever been raiding with them, you've probably wound up on CA and LA stream. The music filmmakers, the two Courtney and Ashley. So you've probably been in there a few times. I mod for them, and I'm also a GeoGuessr streamer here. Right now, this is Japanese. You can see the Japanese everywhere. We don't have much to go on for the road, though. We're going to be making a bit of a guess, which is kind of the name of the game. But you do see the mountains. The mountains can be helpful. Just south of us. Beautiful architecture everywhere. And I guess this little bit here is kind of roughly in the middle, but maybe I should guess further north. Let's go. Not too good a guess, but if I'd guessed further north, I'd be miles away. We got a nice little fan, which works well for Japan. Oh, you could tell the mixture, like the mixture of writing, was that like help you give you the kind of area, the regional dialects. Who was closest here? Second was Curry, Lime winner, Cthulhu, Desert Season, Causey. So other countries, Taiwan was got some similar language there, and China itself, GLX. So since we're in Street View, some countries don't have it, so I can let you know China doesn't have Street View. For the game we're playing right now, you shouldn't get China come up. You might get South Korea, or you might get Hong Kong, Taiwan. Anyway, all the people recognizing Japan, well done on you. And you're in the kind of region anyway. Now that you know China's in there, you could guess Japan as well. There's a lot to take in. Yeah, totally one crazy pig. Sorry I didn't catch your question just there. And bonjour to your mama. So there's like things you can do to help you play. You can guess straight away, or you can let me look around a little bit. If you're nice and confident. Some people don't need much more than like a bollard. What is this sign? What's going on in there? So it looks like a blue flash on the license plates. So all the cars in the European Union usually have a blue EU flag on the left hand side. So if you see cars with this, we should be in Europe. And there's not too many, you can't get too much from the cars. Other than that, the license plates are pretty much always blurred. So yeah, I can give you the clue of, yeah, Taiwan, Noel was saying for the last time. Taiwan drives on the right, and Japan is, there's a few countries that drive on the left outside of the UK. And a lot of them are kind of southern hemisphere. Like South Africa, Japan, Botswana, Australia, New Zealand. Yeah, so if you have trouble getting your guesses in, you can ask in chat as well. Yeah, you're pretty close. A lot of people get the country correct. I'm still a bit confused by this sign. Like, I know we're in Europe, but the top of this sign kind of looks like Chinese characters. But we should be in Europe, I hope, unless I'm sending you all on a wild goose chase. Also, the sun looks pretty southern. So red is north on the compass. Unless that's the sun. I really hope this is Europe. I think we should be good. Now I've told you all that confidently. Oh, sorry, do. No, this is a nice European location. Okay, I'm gonna close guesses up though. We've had give me 10 seconds. Welcome back, yes. And one crazy pig, that works nice. That's perfect. But you get your chat color as well in the as long as you set your color to be something in particular. Yeah, great to have you here. Thank you, One Crazy Pig, for hanging out with the raid. Anyone who wants to guess, if you haven't guessed, say hang on a minute. And thank you so much. Thank you so much for that follow. That's almost really close to 900 now. It's incredible. I've been having lots of people come to join me with my GeoGuessr and Chatguessr, and because it's interactive like this, you can just keep playing and enjoy it. Okay, I need to make my guess now. It's very very green, very hilly. This sign is gonna come back and haunt me, I know it is. What is it trying to say? Okay, so places in Europe with a red bollard like this. I know Poland has some, but this is kind of out of the bit out of the way for Poland. This is a lot of not having a village for a long way around. If I ignore this car completely, I would say we're in New Zealand. But no one else. A couple of people maybe going for New Zealand. Maybe Vata, because New Zealand definitely has this kind of pole. I'm gonna go for the pole though. Poland. The most out of the deserted bit of Poland with no towns around. I think this is good. Ignore this. No, not a town to be seen. Here we go. No, it's not. Where are those poles? France. We're next to Cannes? We're just up the hill from this huge body of water. Okay, I've got to try and remember those French chunky poles. Haribo, Grimwolf, Obelix, and Bansky. Bansky? Who's Bansky? Banksy. They're close to like Nice, Monaco. Wow, okay. This is new to me, discovering that part of France. And Zine dribbles and is by now up in this area around Dijon. Be nice and similar. Desert season. It was. I was really thrown off as you saw. Eman's desert season. I think the Poland ones maybe don't go all the way around the pole. They're just like a red dash. I think we're in Spain. A couple of other people, Youngfish, Poland, Exnor, doing good in Czech, Corsicat. And there was one in New Zealand. Understandable. Yeah, you get one little one guess, but if you accidentally paste it in chat, the same guess, it will tell you like the same guess you had last time. It will say like you guessed your previous guess. So you shouldn't be like locked in if it's a wrong guess. We've got yellow, black car here. No lines down the middle. It looks like a petrol station sign or something, but I don't see the pump. You can check out this sign though. Driving on the right. Can you see what language this is? Not too easy. A long open space here. So there's like some things you can tell, like the sun here. You see the shadows. Kind of going east to west. But that should mean that the sun is not really that far in the north or the south. But to me this would put us kind of equatorial-ish. Looks like this bit looks like Bienvenidos. So more Spanish rather than Brazilian or Portuguese. Bienvenidos. Okay, get your guesses in. The timer's up. It's a bunch kind of split 50-50 between the right country and elsewhere. A few confusing parts though. I might say the sun is slightly south. Slightly though. Right, these are trucks. Sign. This is a road sign. I guess that says stop. The shape of it is pretty universal. Big open space. Okay, I'm gonna close it up and make my guess. You can see how you've been doing down here. Hey, welcome, Rotic. Welcome back. Oh, hang on, sorry. Oh, do you use the whole thing? Use the W as well. Just paste as soon as you click on the map, don't do anything else. Just come in here and hit paste, and it adds the whole whisper thing. I'll give you a chance to put your whisper in again. Your OJR, it works. You might have. You don't have to manually copy it. You can just click on the map again, and then come and hit paste, and it'll work just fine. That's it. There you go. And it's the same in anyone else's. If you play GeoGuessr, you play Chatguessr, it works pretty much the same in all the channels. Young Fish, I love your score. You're so close to getting me 0.7 at the end as well. Line winners, pretty good too. Okay, my guess is gonna be Mexico, I think. Somewhere. Don't know where. Somewhere kind of empty, barren. Few nice empty spaces. The black car, I'm not too sure about though. The black car is more often in South America. I don't know if Mexico has too much of it. Like if I went on a black car, I should be going way down south, Argentina. I think the sun is to the south, so I'm going Mexico. No, it was. Sun. Amiuk is infusing sun. Argentina, the black car triumphs over the sun. That's what we're learning today. Always trust the black car. Scribbles, Enigma, Line winner, Desert Season. So also Uruguay. And sometimes Peru for a black car. Pretty much these three countries in this part of the world. Grim and Banksy were heading even further south, but look at the clumps of guesses are really good. But Cass, good morning, Cass. Rotic, Ratdal, and Cthulhu, all out near Cordoba. Dean in Uruguay. For Peru guesses, like I said, and a lot of Mexico. I was hoping the sun wasn't wrong, but I guess I was wrong. The sun was right. No, I didn't interpret it properly though. Yeah, Young Fish. It felt like a good place, but yeah, sometimes like the clues you get disagree with each other, and you have to plump for one or the other. Oh, Grimwolf, that's a wonderful score. Desert Season just pipped you a little bit. 21k, nice one. So yeah, this is a nice map to play. So we can go for another round on here. Desert Season doing really good. Next round you start exactly. Everyone starts fresh. You'll get to. It was that last one, Grim. Yeah. I didn't look too much at the other license plate. I should have had a look at that as well, Enigma. Yeah, it's good. And after you guess and guess wrong, it's good to try and figure out like what you could have missed, so you can figure it out for next time. Desert season, you get to your first win, I think. Yeah, you get to join the illustrious list of Hall of Fame, High Score Hall of Fame. I'll add you into the list of ones. You go like 3 lines up from the bottom on the 1 wins. There you go. And it's meant to be like an old like computer terminal in Fallout or something. The old green screens. Let's play the same map again here. Diverse world. No move. Yeah, Xnor or XC. Would you rather I just call you like XC or like Nor? And people who've arrived recently, if you want to add a flag to your name when you're guessing, you can use exclamation mark. Like Connor, now I see it. Yeah, so Connor, if you want to add a flag, you can use exclamation mark flag, and then the country, and then it makes sense. You get a little flag like Scribbles has here. There you go. If it gives you an error message, then it doesn't work, but otherwise, you should be good to go. But you go. You go. Oh, we've got something. Is it Marco de la Cruz? Provincial. These are all like mayoral elections and things. Hey, this is good. 216. This is meant to be a road marker. That 7? This is a 1. You can make it out. If you can make it out, and good luck to you. Maybe this is the kilometers. Maybe that's the road. It's kind of the same though. I think it's the same kilometers still. 216 kilometers from somewhere. Maybe that's the road. Well, good luck. The car. It's kind of faded into the road, but kind of looks a bit like it's black or blue. We do have this is that a plus for something? 8 cactuses, 690 kilometers. Sorry, the scroll was off. You did get the country right, Scribbles. Classics back with us. Ragdoll. Wow, Ragdoll. See how close that was. I think this post grown some thorns on it. Super scores. Well, I know, 29.8 kilometers away. Young fish, 57. Yeah, Connor's got country too. Curry. Okay, we'll give you another 15 seconds. Get your guesses in. So if you still are struggling or you're clicking around randomly, you can let me know. Oh, look at this little heart just hanging out here behind the scores. Not nice. think we started here, actually, but hopefully you spotted all this while I was looking through 2015 elections. I'm not sure what this would mean. That's like a phone number. Could be some red herrings. What is this for? So if anyone does get the 5k with perfect score, one of my emotes, I've got this 5k emote when I'm playing GeoGuessr. It's not often you get it when you're not moving. You're just like panning around like this. But I think everyone's guessed what's gonna guess. Closing up here. If you're VIP on my channel, you can also use the cap command to spread the emote here. I've got some nice emotes with jet cats. This one's a bit emote though, but it's fun to use. Thank you for that follow, OJR. Thank you so much. That just 3 away now from 900. So Peru, I don't want to leave you in my lurch. Somewhere in Peru. It helps when it says Peru. We're kind of out in the hills. I could look for this maybe. Pilar. There's no guarantee that this is a name replacer. I won't spend too long. I'll just have a quick scan around. I'm gonna go more into this. It's called Source. The town of Source. Well, let's go. I don't think it's as far out as this way. I'm happy with this one. Oh, sorry, Cass. Sorry, Cass. I was locked in my Peruvian wanderings. I guess I wouldn't have seen the town. I was looking for that word. Tactile, Rotic, in the region, young fish. No, I am sorry, Cass. You know I would. I caught you. Desert Grim. OJ getting me Connor. Nice. One crazy pig. 3 just up there. Fucked up in Peru, a couple in Brazil, Banksy, classic. That's the danger of the panning. If you don't see when I'm panning just at the right time, if I don't catch it straight away, miss out some good clues. Oh, look at this. Fancy lighting. Formosa. Okay, if you can't quite see this, but we see from the side of the road we're driving on. See all of this, the terraces. It's pretty wild. This diagonal yellow in chess, it's a lot to unpack. A lot to unpack in that. As I know there's a huge mess going on here, and there are more important things going on than some Chatguessr, but for some people this is a nice kind of escape from it for a while. So I can agree with a lot of what you're saying, but let's not get into the whole rigmarole of it right now. I mean, sorry, I stopped looking around a bit. This kind of what? This should be guaranteed 100%. Good information. If you see the diagonal yellow and black stripes, but don't go all the way to the bottom of the pole. This is good. This is good. Remember this. Whatever else happens, and you can look at this. What would you say? It's like a city with some farming going on here, a bit of industry. Whatever's been going on right here, though, I don't know if it's just had a fire or what, or it's just like polluted. An interesting delivery service. This is all like delivery food, right? This is like delivering to like 10 different houses, all their takeaways. That's pretty wild. This is why it descends into this topic. If you want to continue the topic, you can whisper each other and get into the details, because I know there's gonna be like no conclusion or no end to it. Just leave it to your whispers if you want to get into it, but right now this is a bit of an escape from it. Just leave the topic alone, please. You don't have to take it personally young as well. I can smooth it over. There's places to talk about it. There's points to be made, but not right now. Biggest point to be made right here is what river is this, and where is this bridge? That's the hardest thing to figure out right now. I think the country. Yeah, there's some like a highway over here. There's some clues here. If you can figure the town, you can get a 5k from pretty easily. I mean, it's not easy. Okay, like the personal attacks as well, you can have in the whispers. I know it's not like the end of the world in this chat right here, but outside in the real world, things are reaching a point. But like I said, for this place right here, right now, we're just gonna keep it chill, keep on guessing. Okay, welcome Rafi. Banksy, okay. Any more guesses? Rafi's got theirs in. You probably missed a few clues though, Rafi, I'm afraid. So T-Shark, welcome to the channel. Good morning. We're playing a bit of GeoGuessr here. Wait, everyone can join in. Yeah, thank you, Causey. Yeah, I know. But we're playing, normally it's like either no movement or like you can zoom around and pan in. But we have some clues down here too. Yeah, so T-Shark, you know about the flag command as well, if you want to add a flag to your name. I really enjoyed the first one, Curry. It was kind of hell to get. Rafi, don't spoil it. I know everyone's pretty much guessed already, but just be careful in not to spoil it if once you've had your guess. But yeah, Korea is this, but it doesn't hit the ground. These stripes. But yeah, Risk of Rain 1, I had trouble connecting to people to do the multiplayer. It was a real pain because it was a really fun game, but it was kind of yeah, like it was open to how you wanted to play it, and it got really crazy the more like skills were unlocked as you played, with kind of infinite difficulty. But I haven't tried the second one. I do hear like people who've only played the second one who really like it a lot as well. So I guess it kind of grows on me the back of the first one. It does sound like a good game. So zooming in is kind of it's harder to do than zooming out from South Korea. Just do that and you get like 4.8K. Oh wait, it wasn't Taiwan, was it? Not Hong Kong. It was Taiwan? Why didn't they go to the bottom? What was up with those polls? Oh. Well, most of the oil, there it is. I didn't make it the bottom. Okay. I know, that was... This is the law. This is the law I've grown up with. Well done, Grossman, for following the language for probably more Taiwan. Yeah, I was kind of locked in with the stripes. Ivan calls a cat, Banksy, Rotic. Gotta stay focused, I guess. Enigma and Cass. Look at this, across the same bridge here. Desert and Ragdoll. Nice, finding your bridges. couple in China and Japan. A few in South Korea. Like normally that's the Korean polls. If they hit all the way to the bottom, Cass, if you see them go from here down to the floor, then Taiwan all day. But Korea, they normally stop and then go all the way to the bottom. But I guess that's not the rule, that's just a commonality. Now we know. This funky sunglasses on this house. Pretty cool. So we're zooming and moving. Well, not moving, but panning. Zooming and panning. Got these dots alongside the road. Redness, the houses and the farmhouses. Sun is hidden off behind there. The brightest part down there, off to the south. I don't know if this would count as a road if you're looking on that, but maybe. That one probably wouldn't. Got a lovely sign. Look at these blue signs up ahead telling us where we are. Just need to head down this road a little bit. Unfortunately, the car's broken, so we can't get out and walk. Yo, Young, keep the personal stuff out of it, please. Oh, Congo coming at number 1. T-Shark second. Desert. Well, who knows, but no clues there. A lot of people are getting the clues themselves out. At least the ballpark region, but still picking the right place, the right country can still be a bit of a challenge. That's alright. it's hard to like play the line of like you can still kind of talk about it a bit and like kind of almost give a clue, but it's like you don't want to don't want it to be too obvious. But yeah, I know there's no harm done though. If people aren't familiar with what this kind of region looks like, then this is when they find out and get a chance to discover it. Hopefully people come away from these streams with a little bit more knowledge, like, hey, I saw this thing in the world today, which you don't always get to do. Hey, Shark Eye and Jabba, thank you so much. Thank you for those follows. Thank you, it really means a lot. We're getting closer and closer to the that 1,000 follow goal. So I've been on Twitch for over 10 years, and not streaming the whole time, but back when it was just in TV, I started out. I streamed like a Red Dead Redemption poker match back in 2010. That was my first stream. And lately I've been like taking it more seriously and doing some regular games, that kind of thing. So now that I'm kind of like kind of get there and get some momentum going. It's really nice to like getting some targets, some goals in view. And well, I mean, for your point of view, if you just like to play some Chatguessr and chill, then feel free to come back anytime. Gonna close up the guesses. I have not. Well, I've played in turn the Wizards challenges. We are both in. We're both from the UK. Well, thank you, Rafi. That's really good because you know it's the kind of thing. If I'm not streaming, it's like the kind of stream I'd hang out in. It's like a chill stream. Like Photosphere, who we know, who came along a little bit earlier with Mars's raids. He's got some nice, cool, fun, chill streams as well. He'd like take a ride along the E6 and just take you on a journey. So the E6 is this thing here. Goes up all the way through. It's fast for me to zoom out. The E6 goes up and up and up and up. And he just went along in Street View, taking you on a tour. So right now, I think we're next door. Somewhere in Sweden. But who knows where well. But yeah, so thank you again, Rafi, for it means that I'm achieving what I'm trying to put out there. Keep some chill vibes. And like I said, I want you to go away seeing like, hey, I saw this strange thing in the world today. Like you feel like you know a little bit more than you started with. Way down in the south here. A lot of people are discovering for the first time the things which are kind of clear once you've played GeoGuessr for a long time. It becomes obvious. But I'm fine like everyone's got different holes in their knowledge, so you can't just teach new stuff or discover new things. Something that's like new to you is old to someone else, and vice versa. Like we're all from different countries around the world as well. Like if you know Scandinavia really well, say, oh, that's Sweden. Yeah. But you might think, oh, is this Norway? Is this Denmark? Hard to tell. Line winners over in the UK, Denmark, Ireland. But mostly the redness of a house and the dashes on the line on the road. Or what pulls most people towards Sweden, I think. You couldn't really see too much in the distance, but there's some blue signs as well. Things that you'll just notice more as you play, as you see. The Congo, like, it's hard to guess down here because you think I've got more chance of some points if I guess a bit further up. So if you do see someone guessing like near the edge, it's like a confident guess. They kind of deserve it when they get it right. The Congo, shark, desert, and dew. Corsicant, Jobba, and Iman. Like I wasn't as completely confident, but Scandinavian wise at least. But I still have to kind of focus on the country here. The Scribbles, Grim, and Rafi rounding out top 10. And One Crazy Pig. Those kind of houses, like with red barns and things, you can get in like northern USA as well. Jagara and Wallow Street. Jalanga. Was that the same one? Jalanga? No, Jagara and Jalanga. This is an interesting house. Oh, sorry, Enigma. Norway has some dashes like this, but are longer on the side of the road. Okay, well, for this one, you see a license here. Some big fans. I've got a big computer working on here. Around a little bit for bins. I don't know. Sometimes the bins are good. Sometimes they're a bit tricky. I kind of feel like I've been in a similar place to this before. Just what are they doing here? Is this a workbench on wheels? Is this for moving bits of wood around, maybe? I don't know. Oh, Grimwolf. Maybe Grim has been here before. 5.3 kilometers. Look at all of this. Meters? We're down to meters now for young fish. Found the kind of street, I think. Found GeoGuessr Street. So we have all of these shadows pointing straight up this way, which is south on the compass. So the sun is up there in the north of the sky. So hemispherically speaking, the sun goes across the equator pretty much like this. So if the sun is here and it's in the north, then we've got to be south of it somewhere. So we see the sun is pretty much almost straight north from us. So we can rule out the entire northern hemisphere of planet Earth and leave us with this to go on. Which is really nice because that's a lot less to worry about. It's not the end of the thing though. We still have to think of which one. So we can see a lot of people getting the country right. A couple on a different continent, which probably looks pretty similar. Yeah, in meters, 3 meters for degrossment. I mean, we do have enough for the signs. We find the right town. We have the 5k possibility here. Nice work, thank you, Rafi. Okay, I'm going to close guesses unless anyone else says, hold on a second. This is the last few seconds. I just gotta pay respects to the 5k. Yeah, the only thing is it needs mentioning now and again. Well, like this kind of looks a little familiar to me. It's got maybe the street signs, the style of these. And I'm hoping that this is not a bait. These bins, I'm hoping the bins are true to me. But yeah, do not Google. Anyone who's new here, do not use Google. Do not cheat. People are looking on the map themselves. They're using their own knowledge to find these places. If you're Googling up places, then it doesn't help anybody. And we don't want Google is here. You might find it impossible for people to do it without Google, but it is possible. Okay, well, for me, Jumba, it's quite difficult. Like these bins are green and gold. They've got like the gold top and green, which is kind of Australia's sports colours. Australia, green and gold, green and gold. You see it a lot for Australia. But this could be a bait. It could just be randomly. Could just be coincidence. But I think in Australia they do have at least some bins like this, for like their national pride. So for this would push me to Australia. And then as far as the street names go, like I said, it's good luck finding the city. Sydney's probably got like we have a few. We have like Wallu Street, GeoGuessr Street. This could still be New Zealand as well, but we'll find out soon. And Jelanga Crescent. If you see a street called Crescent, hopefully there's some kind of curve to it. Like here, General Bridge Crescent here. So, like if you're really stuck for looking for places on maps, and you have a choice, look for a crescent. It stand out a bit more. But yeah, I could be here for a long time looking for crescents. And don't even know if I'm in the right city here. I mean, good luck if you can find it on the map as well. But the guesses aren't closed now. Sorry, T-Shark. Yeah, we've been to trash cans. One more dive in. One more dive in. Just a few crescents around here, but maybe not in this city. Oh, we're in Canberra. It's all crescents in Canberra. There we go, and Cuban Neighbours theme song as we find the cul-de-sac. Nice light. I can't really zoom in. Look at all the crescents. Maybe that was it. If you know you see a crescent, Canberra's full of them. Just on the odds. So, Fish, Grim, Grossland, Dika, Do. Excellent work. Wagga Wagga. Yes, well, Wagga Wagga. Gibber and Causey paying a homage to being Australian GeoGuessr. It's Tiggy! Rotic Eman in Melbourne. Like some of those names, like you could have maybe had in like Eswatini. You could maybe have had a little bit of that, but it did look a little Eswatini-ish. I'll give you that as well. Or like if you just saw one of the road names, maybe. Curry and Impactful Onion. Heading for some Johannesburg. Cass and Arlene also. If you've just seen the like the style of the houses and like the bins as well. But anyway, you heard what I was thinking about before. But yeah, it can look similar, and they drive on the left, and it can be very confusing for GeoGuessr players. Okay, we have some white flowers by the side of the road. We have a triangle, telegraph pole. This is almost an overwhelming amount of white flowers. Kind of a cliche, but maybe it's a good one. Grim is very happy about the white flowers. Don't see any other cards though. Some bollards. See a bit there. Hey Scribbles, thank you so much, and congratulations on that win. I'll see you back here for another stream in the future. Which sign am I missing? This one? Sorry, man. Oh, this sign, sorry. Yeah, the triangle one. You got a little turn off up ahead. Can't see another bollard. It looks like it goes all the way around it. Little strip here. Yo, welcome Geo Peter. Welcome. Now this is where Geo Peter drops a 4.9. I'll give you a little look around. Give you a nice look around here. These are what the houses look like. Very tall chimneys. Young fish. No. If you want to have arguments, whisper people, block each other, deal with it that way, but not in my chat, please. Oh, almost Geo. Yeah, Peter. So, yeah. Good morning. I hope you had a nice nap, nice sleep. Got some, I guess, some birds up here. Are these cranes? Got some dangly legs. I don't know if they're big enough. I do have one little wildlife redeem that's still active. This might be the one. I think I have to. It's some kind of bird though. Okay, it's already going, Dover. I've got one in reserve. Now you're carrying it on to the next time, though. So every animal we see. So this is being cashed in from the previous one, but yours is in advance. The next one, next animal and wildlife impression, is on Dover. Okay, guess is going to be closed. I'll do a quick wildlife impression. Okay, let's find the birds again. Here we are. Yeah, that's my bird call. I'm not sure what they're saying to each other, but ah, Mark. Here we go. You can get a guess in really quickly if you'd like to, but I'm yeah, but the abundance of white flowers, not just a few. The whole shebang. White flowers and the triangle pole here. You could ask Scry. Okay, you can get your guess in as well. These are would be the most helpful parts. We have this little sign up here as well. Okay, very quick final couple of guesses. A few people don't know the meta or the flowers. These hopefully correct still. These white flowers and the triangular poles. They can kind of be a few countries. Cengiz, this is was part the guy who helped out as Rolling Hill. You can he's the guy who kind of worked on it, got it out to us. It's still kind of a work in progress. So white flowers and triangles. We're looking Latvia, some Lithuania too. I don't know the country as well for the fields, but Malta comes up pretty often in GeoGuessr. So let's go for some Malta. Malta's pretty good. No, not there, yeah, Malta. Oh, it was Lithuania, next door. I thought, like, Latvia has the flowers too. If Lithuania like for more abundance of the two for the flowers. It's usually Estonia as well. Okay. It's kind of in betweeny. I see a few in Lithuania as well, but Grimwolf in first place in UK merge, which is its own kind of. Let's not talk about the UK merge. Sounds like a political party. GLP in second place. And Electronine, which sounds like a Daft Punk album. Scry in a field. Just a field. Desert season near Anteliet. Shark near Alitas. And Juba with me in Latvia. Scribbles in Estonia, Krasnodar, just outside in Russia. Fury, almost 1,000, clean K. 999.9. LimeWire. Rafi in Hungary. Andreas in Romania. Du, Denmark, and Rotic also. Denmark. The Clovers, yeah. I mean, T-Shark, you probably have all kinds of flowers in the Netherlands. I'm not surprised. The Netherlands is kind of your expertise collecting flowers. You kept, yeah, 23.3k. Only 634 for the total distance. Nice work, Grimwolf. Desert season second. Okay, thank you, Do, and yeah, I'll see you on the next one. Thank you for staying and coming to guest with us again. Okay, let's stick with a diverse world. It's been a nice nice time with us here. We're having a quick look around as well. Oh, look at this. Okay, I need to add a fish and tenderloin fry. They just community. For sale, beer. They named this. This is like a realtor, an estate agent, a realtor. They've named it. It's called Beer Realty. I mean, you want to buy a house from some company called Beer. Does it come with a beer garden too? Yes, certainly. Okay, we're looking at West 6th Street and something else. First Union Methodist. Have a rose garden. As 5th Street as well. We're between 5th and 6th. Look at this. Is that a clue? It's an old shed like a barn. This is total man cave. Look at this. Got a satellite dish on the roof. He's got his Xbox. He's got his PC. He's got his stereo. Everything in my little man cave. He's probably got a fridge full of beer in this one. It's not scrolling. There we go again. Yo, M. Yes, welcome. This is and it kind of helps me though later on. Curie. Yeah, it's probably like Mr. Beer. Just in case I was wondering what part of the country to go. Railroad. Right, railroad. How far along is it? I guess it's like a couple bits away. Okay, find a town, plonk it down. Maybe with fish is a bit of a clue, perhaps. Maybe some local fish. Okay. Give yourself 10 seconds. Get your guesses in. Yeah, like you can have like turn on correct guesses and wrong guesses, but what I want is a function where you can put a guess in, and it doesn't tell you what your guesses points are. And then at the end of a game, it tells you what you would have scored if you'd gone with all of your wrong guesses or all of your first guesses. Just to like stick the knife in. We've got some nice pillars up here as well. Interesting. Okay, time's up. Guesses are closed. Yo, Chimney! Welcome. Welcome back again. Good to see you. I'm glad you got your guess in just in time here. We're just starting off on round one, so everyone gets to keep going. And thank you for that host as well. Thank you so much again for a raid the other day. Good morning to you. Good evening. Still night time maybe. Oh, Grossman. How did you find this town? That's what I want to know. Nope, nobody's Googling. If you're Googling, then you're not welcome. Just letting you know. You can find, you know, if you get the right town, you can zoom in, hone in, find the church. Oh, it's 3 AM. Yeah, sorry. For me, it's like early Tombola. If you can jump in quick if you like Tombola. But since it's round 1, I'll let you join for everybody else. So we have this. We have the flags. We have 5th Street down here, and 6th Street is up here. The next one. There's like a railroad crossing up ahead. Just a quick look around. Thank you. Okay, what is in the guesses? Yeah, we also had M guessing pretty close in the wrong country, so I'm guessing that wasn't a Mexican guess. Just early off the bat, up here. We could be in a Pennsylvania. Look for 5th Street and away you go. Like, what if I zoomed in right on the church right here? What would happen? It shows just how many there are though. It's, the church name isn't exactly unique. Let's go down here though. We're in just the edge of Indiana. Oh, Decatur? I know Decatur from Ferris Bueller's Day Off. When Cameron says, I think his mother's out in Decatur. And he's in around Chicago. So that's where Decatur is. A lime. Go look at this last little Congo line we've got going here. Congo. And 5 up in London for M. Canadian guess. Gilbert and Rafi. Simply Nick. It is a lovely little collection up here. And a little further south, if you didn't know that someone guessed close in Canada, very much kind of expect these kind of houses down there as well. Nice work. We just in Indiana, at the top bit of Indiana, in Decatur. Oklahoma guess. Oh, GD, sorry, is what you're asking. The code, country code. I'm not sure. It's not like Guadalajara? Is that a country? That's a place in Mexico. The Mexican place. So not Guadalajara. Sorry, I forgot I was looking around to help you out here. There's a lot of litter by the side of a road here. This car looks like it used to be parked here, and now it's just slowly falling to pieces. Not enough to read, but see a blue flash on the side. There's nothing crazy going on in the sky. This is always good to know. Yeah, right, Damon. Well, dusting off maybe. Dusting off first and then polishing. Look at these hills though, and these roofs, balconies. Anyone especially patriotic flying a flag? The sun, we see a blue EU license plate, but as far as the sun, it's in the south. I mean, pretty much. This I would stake the points on. It's usually infallible. Usually. But look at the size of these hills though. The sky is clear. No disruptions, no rifts. No language that we can discern. Apart from the Google. Just a lot of mess by the road. Some strange but beautiful. You've got all of this beauty, and then you've got this kind of ugly junk pile over here. But you can just ignore this and look at the beautiful. You even got some tilt shift blur to help you appreciate it. The sorry, scrolling goes off because I guess it's me changing it when I'm looking at the high scores. But a lot of similar to the last round, kind of close between countries. I'm playing just with this map, but in the GeoGuessr there are some like topographical maps you can look at, which I don't use them too much myself, but something like this, if you're looking at a topographical map, you could probably pick out this city or something like it. Looking at the compass and figuring out which side of the hills it's on. Yeah, a terrain map, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna close the guesses. Got a few more seconds to complain in chat, and I'll open them up again. Oh, if you didn't get your guess in, say quickly now in chat, or I'll start looking for my own. Yeah, Mark. 10 out of 10 for that flag. There you go, Jimmy. And Congo, if you'd like to add a flag to your name as well, you can use your use the command !flag and then add your country after it, and you'll get a nice flag. Okay, now they're closing. No worries, Jimmy. These are really big. I mean, I call them hills because I'm from the UK. And, hills is maybe an understatement. Maybe some snow up top of here. Out here, I can't see what's going on. I could say maybe some Greece, even though there's no real proper indication. There's a lot of dirt and muck on the road. Maybe not that much, kind of off to the side of the road, but I think like North Mediterranean. There's nothing in the sky, otherwise like Montenegro, Albania. Could it be like the very edge Croatia? People are pretty close where they're guessing. I've got to imagine at least a few people are guessing Greece. So could it be North Macedonia? Not too familiar with Barber Mountain. I don't know enough of it by sight. I'd kind of like to say Montenegro, but there's nothing going on in the sky. Oh! Hey, I didn't bother looking the other side of the Bab Mountain, but good job, good job. I still would have liked to get Montenegro, even going so close. Banksy? Yeah, I wish I knew more of what this country looked like, which I do now, thanks to GeoGuessr. But it did, like Greece is calling, but not quite Greece. Iman, Banksy, Mark in Albania, and Chimney and T-shirt. Yeah, so like you should see some rifts in the sky if it's Albania or Montenegro, which I was looking for a lot but couldn't see much. No one guessed Greece. I thought a couple might have, but Bulgaria was the other close one. There's no coverage in Kosovo, Bosnia. There's Serbia from Simply Neck. I get everybody here. You thought you saw a red flag down there, maybe? Yeah, that might be the first correct Macedonian one I've guessed as well. So Enigma, Tarkshy, M, it's all in the top 10, line winner and Juba. And hey, Tom Geek, sorry. I haven't said hello to you again, and Beaker Snap, welcome to a channel. There's always familiar names, it's great to see you, and Matt Damon. Matt Damien, sorry, I called you Matt Damon for a moment. Matt Damien. Yo, Fabre, we're just, like the South Park style. We're back for Diverse World here. Good morning to you, or good evening. It kind of varies now. Some people are just arriving, some people are like waking up, some people are still up, enjoying the end of the night with a chill out. Okay, we've got some bars on the car. You don't have to guess straight away, I know Sometimes it's NMPZ, sometimes it isn't. But got tea? What is this? That's some nice tea. This grin. Look at this grin. And we've got some red wing mirrors. We've got some bars. Got some business class exclusive. Super fancy buses. Business class. First class, you always sit on top of a plane. Yeah, that's fine. If you can read the script, that's good. Good on you. Netracona. That is a lot to look at, though. Got the red circle and the green behind it. Oh, food. No, don't look at food. Oh god, we'll look at my food. Look at it. Don't look at the food. Nice laid back expression. Okay, well. The whole road down here. With the tuk-tuks, rickshaws. We don't really have a route for buses going on. We can't really see the side of it. There's what looks like the Taj Mahal, but I don't know if that's something to be paying attention to. Some baggy trousers, some non-baggy trousers. But if you recognize the language here, if you don't recognize the language, if you recognize the car, remember the bars, the red wing mirror. We got nothing crazy going on in the sky. This little cross junction here. Doesn't seem like the town is that big. It's mostly just this cross junction seems like it. Small little step along the way. Bismillah, no. Yeah, it's from Bohemian Rhapsody. Yeah, Rafi, it's good to have your insights into this country as well. So you can read the what's going on here. I assume these are all political campaigns, like political billboards. Is this guy famous, or is he just a politician? Toot toot. Yeah, it would probably sound better that way, but okay. Well, I'm gonna go and take a guess in a minute. Everyone else has got their guesses in. I was a teacher. Prime Minister, the black and white, like a historical. Hey, thank you, Scott Colliver. Thank you so much for that follow. Yes, anyone who needs a bit of an introduction to me, my name's Umo. I'm from the UK. I've been playing GeoGuessr for a long time, but kind of off and on. And the last couple of years, gotten back into it more. I've still been like streaming and doing other things, but this little Chatguessr app, thanks to Roland Hill, lets everyone else kind of put their money where their mouth is, or may think they know where it is, and you'll get to see who's doing what. Now I get to put my money where my mouth is. I get to look for a small town in Bangladesh with just basically a crossroads. And my theory is this is like along the way of a main road. So like one of these, or like down here. It's not Cox's Bazaar. This is a great name. I like the name of this town. Or it could be further north somewhere. So I think it might be in something like this, but not quite as big. I was looking for a nice crossroads. Everywhere I'm looking is too big. Yeah, I'm thinking like the tinier white ones, but by the time I zoom in, like this kind of thing, that kind of little place here. Oh, Kuri, thank you so much, gifting the sub to Rafi. Yeah, good luck with the smites, Kuri. Thank you so much again for coming along and hanging out after a raid, and for subbing yourself as well as gifting. You have a great time. Yeah, Rafi, welcome to my fruit stand. You have a great day. Yeah, Rafi, you get to enjoy the lovely emotes, which can be somewhat confusing. But you do get a bingo one if you want to play some Umo bingo with spam man emotes. And if you want to get 5k, you just got 5k right now. There you go, you can use that anytime and you're in a GeoGuessr stream. So it was really far north. Well done, Rafi, but yeah, it's not an easy one to pinpoint. I guess the bus route, maybe? I don't know. If you've got all day, then you can look for a 5k here. I really enjoyed the country mode, the explorer mode. Swap a tree, yeah. But yeah, so in explorer mode, if you're playing on the GeoGuessr website, you can pick a country and just keep playing all the locations in the country. And if you get a high enough score, you get a gold medal. So I discovered so much about Bangladesh playing that mode. Like the Cox's Bazaar down here. And this area, like Kapati Lake, it's got some great views of the dam down here. The delta down here. Anyway, yeah, it was a lot to discover about so many countries. Banksy, Clackable, T-Shark and Sickly Nick, Grimwolf, and kind of fanning out a bit further down, looking for some more larger towns. Requiem. I've already got one ready, so I've got two on the go right now. Wildlife impressions. I better go and. So if you see an animal at all, make sure to let me know. I'm gonna look around more, but I just need to work a little on the get my redeems in check. Yeah, I streamed most of me playing the Explorer mode as well. So me going around all the countries and taking a lot of time sometimes. It's nice that they added me maybe some sheep. I'll have a look at some sheep. That's just a nest, but we can't really see any birds. I don't know. It's inconclusive. some rocks, maybe. If we see like a lizard, I'm in big trouble. This is kind of a tricky one. I'll leave this view of some houses over the hills. I mean, if you've got some geology knowledge, it will definitely come in handy. Sometimes I can see like some volcanic rocks and kind of use that to help. Yeah, run a quick spectrum analysis. Yeah, Thailand was kind of tough. Like, it was nice that you could find the information about roads and finding them on the map of Thailand itself. Sometimes they weren't the same label. Cambodia, the roads on the map are different to the roads in real life. And yeah, things like Mongolia, like 4 different names, 4 different towns, exactly the same. Okay, I'm marking off my completed antipode mode completed. I've got 2 outstanding wildlife redeems. Sorry, I should be putting the a timer on for you as well. Have a good sun check here. Seems a bit southern. I don't know, if I look like this, then it seems like it's northern. Where's the place that blinds me the most? Sorry if if you're on your nice dim screen, blaring the sun at you. It's not nice. We get a little bit of shadow here, right? I guess it's southern, according to this. Okay. These rocks are pretty rocky though. Like, they're kind of bouldery. They're just lying around. Looks like some kind of crane or something. I'm not sure why that's here. What is this for? Okay, guesses are closed. Timer's up. Oops. No. Full screen, please. Yeah, these are bingo. This is crazy bingo scores. I'm gonna make my guess, and you're all gonna be very happy with. No one else knows what they're doing. Just M. So like. This side of things looks a bit like South American almost. This side of things could be some European, but I think the sun is like this. I don't see. Oh, this is a cactus. We're in Mexico. Why didn't I spot this before? There's cacti hanging around everywhere. It's gotta be Mexico. I was gonna guess Mexico before I realized the cacti here. I was about to say it looks South America, but it has to, that kind of results in being Mexico. But now I see the cacti. I have no idea where in Mexico, but go up here. It's gotta be right. Kakistan. No. Good luck with that. I had some brief hope for a while. Down in Brazil. Were we really next to this? It's a dried up riverbed, that's why it was so rocky. The water's gone, I'm afraid. And maybe that thing was for getting, that crane was for getting things off boats. I mean, I guess you saw like the South American side of it and decided it's still South America. Yeah, well, yeah, all those boulders suddenly make a lot more sense now. But yeah, great job, and up in the right corner. Rafi and Notperia, welcome back, and over in Peru. Colombia, it's always good for a shout. Argentina, thank you so much for our follow, Notperia. And Karasu, this is, oh, I'm just tiptoeing up to 900 followers here, but thank you so much. This is, if you want to join in, my name's Umo, and Tafsi is showing you the way. Our water tank. I missed the water tank, yeah. There's some good Brazilian water tanks to check out here. Hey, Zyber Fox, good to see you here. Welcome. As I was saying, my name is Umo, and we're playing some Chatguessr, which means everyone gets to join in, put their guesses in. So don't say in chat where you think we are, but you can open that link up, which was just posted above you, the CG link. It gives you a map you can zoom in on, and you click on the map, and it copies the location coordinates, and then you paste that into my chat here. And yeah, good luck. Good luck getting the right place. Some of it's pretty difficult because a lot of European, Turkey, so much Turkey, some Greece, Hungary. Turkey was good. Kyrgyzstan even. A little bit out there. Definitely possible. Exactly, Turf. There's no need to use Google. Everyone's learning as we go here. If you don't know where it is, you will in like a minute or two when the result comes up. So, so we've got some diagonal. What is this here? Red and black cards. We got. Seems like a long road. We're driving on the right hand side. Looking behind us, this probably says the same as this one. I have an interesting pick here. The sun is looks like it's in the north from here. Although, I mean, can we see a good shadow here? Yeah, a shadow is coming like this way. The compass is pointing north. I think if we I think it's to the south here. We should be north of the sun. Oh, there's our shadow as well. Okay, that's not helpful. Our shadow's coming out behind us, so that makes the sun look a bit northern. Go. The sun. I just go around in circles sometimes with the sun. Hey Ing, welcome. Thank you so much for that follow. We've got Eman though, a lot of people in the right country, but 4,500 kilometers away is a mild concern. This is what the bollards look like here. What the power lines look like. You don't get a close-up of any other cars. Yeah, if you'd like to add a flag, if you want to join in, if you haven't figured out how to guess, I can explain it a bit better. And if you'd like to add a flag, you can use exclamation mark flag, and then put a country after it. So yeah, it works the same. You click on the map somewhere, then it copies the address to the clipboard, and then you go and paste it into chat. So you see the correct country. This is what I'm getting the information from. The streak means you have the country correct this time. So if it's 0, you're in the wrong country. If it's 1, you're in the right country. This is the distance away you are. I guess maybe like whatever emojis are. Like emoji flags, maybe. Like for ones you can choose from. Like there are some extra ones that aren't countries, but like special ones. Okay, give yourself another 15-20 seconds. Have a little guess. See, everyone else is guessing down here too, so see how close you can get. Like, I mean, it's possible some countries have like other territories outside. But there aren't too many really huge countries that you could be picking from that look like this. Then the question is, where in the country? So everyone's guessed. Yeah, you got. If it doesn't give you any back talk, if it says it can't find the flag, then you're okay. I'm looking at the trees and the, like you say, with birches. I'm not a bollard expert by any means, but yeah, I would say Russia. And that's very much confirmed by some of these distances. But Ivan's 84 kilometers away, so Russia. I don't know the full distance of Russia, but it's it's very, very big. And like 4,000 is nothing really. We could be here and people guessing out here. That'd be like 4,000. Be like, if we're down here, I don't think so. I think we're like got lots of woods around. Still pretty. We're not too far north. There's probably along this road somewhere. Looks like it bends off to the going like northwest, and it bends off to the west a little bit here. Like this kind of bit with the roads coming off it. I'm not sure about this though. This road is going the other direction here. I mean, you could do this all day looking around Russia, but sometimes it's better off just zooming out and just clicking somewhere. We could be that tucked down in here as well. This is a nice spot. This is my B guess, this is my other guess. But let's go find out where we are. We won't learn too much about it, but we'll learn something. Irkutsk. We're down by Irkutsk. So, again, so near to a big bunch of water we have no idea about. Baikal. So we go to Lake Baikal from here we go. I was way up. I wasn't really getting the orientation of the road correct, but I hit the right road at least. Banksy, way up north. Yeah, I'd love to go and visit Lake Baikal because it's just legendary. Some far off Russian guesses, or far east at least. They're pretty close in terms of everyone else. Simply Nick, 4th place near Omsk. Omsk is a lovely name. Chelabinsk, Ekaterinburg. Is the ye silent for like Katerinburg? Or Ekaterina? Ekaterin. I should ask my Russian friend. I've got a fellow streamer called Sand Experiment who's from Russia, St. Petersburg. She does art with sand. She does painting or drawings, just using sand on her lightbox. Really incredible stuff. Got a couple way up here, Grim getting me like the full value of Russia. FC going for some Scotland and Zai, Spain, and a couple of the US. Yeah, like in Finland level with trees that would be like that up there, but I can see like it's so close by, you think it's could look like that as well. Oh, sorry, Teppy. Yeah, I do go a little slower here though, but it's if I'm like no panning, moving or zooming, it's still a bit faster, but I see stuff and I get distracted and I investigate. Eman's really top scores because we had some weird rounds. I wanted Brazil though, worthy winner, but third place for Umo. Thank you so much, Congo, for that follow. E-Shark, Banksy. So we had Enigma, Congo, Implacable Onion, and then Curry. Down to 3 guesses here. So M streaks ahead. We knew it was coming. This is the overall high scoreboard here. Look for M on here. Stepping up closer to sub. Up to 9 wins now. Let's go. And hey again. Next round we start fresh. Oh yes, T-Shark. That's a good tool to have. But I think you have to be logged into or like a pro account to see that map. Or maybe not. Oh, this is like the Google Street View coverage map you can look at. It shows how much like some countries like Russia and Mongolia, they're kind of not too far off the main roads. Oh yeah. you want the E6 to FC, then you're happy. Give you some E6 locations. I don't know if this is the E6. That's got the EU. Familiar blue of the EU. Got a lot of signs with the back to us, and this is what bollards look like. I'm sorry. Still got the Chatguessr up. Thank you, Chimney. There we go. I dived right in. I got excited by seeing this. I was studying it for evidence of Photoshop. It kind of doesn't look too much like Photoshop. I'm trying to see where the seam is. The alternative is there really are 2 of these next to each other. But sorry, I get distracted. This is what the rear of the car looks like. This one's white. Got this marker up here. Bollard, you see the train line. Up ahead, this truck has got some yellow. Yeah, I know, not real Photoshop, but I mean, like the seam, the bit that duplicates. Like this bit is here, but it kind of fades in. It's a good job, I'm saying, if it was Photoshop. I do a lot of Photoshop myself, so I appreciate the smooth join connection. What these dangly little streetlights look like. We've got the train line and the roundabouts. Well, not roundabout, but the junction. And we have this, which is, if you can get this, you can get close to it, and this can finish the puzzle. You kind of got to start off in the right country though. It's annoyingly close to 5k. Hello Requiem and good morning. Good evening. That's good evening for you now. Good night. It kind of feels like it is a big roundabout though. I think we can't see over the top, but it probably goes around more exits the other side. And Nesso. We have some Nesso in the UK, I think, as well. Oh no, T-Shark. 10 kilometers away. I'm gonna have a little look around soon. Okay, the time's almost up. You're really close to getting that 5k. Have a quick scan around and then put your guess in or say in chat how close you are. And I can say, okay, man. I'm gonna start my looking soon. Let's get this road marked out first. North to the roundabout. Train kind of splits off into two when we get here. Station just for west. Okay, my guesses are closed. If I say they're closed, then that's like the final check. Okay, get around 5k. I want to see what 5k is. Should be like a point where it's both. I guess is along here. I see why it's tricky. It's a roundabout, here's the train station. Here's where we are. We're kind of right on top of the train tracks. Okay, I missed the road a little bit. Well, it kind of helps with the train line because there's less of those to look for. But there we go. Second place just up on the other side of the roundabouts. Yeah, when it's 1 meter, it's like GPS margin. The more you zoom in, the more it looks good, and then fall off the side. Like some countries are really good with the you can zoom out and see the road numbers from quite far. But some you have to zoom in a lot to be able to see what you need. And the arcade was on the wrong roundabouts, a little further down. And here on the side, right down. Spawning Denmark was like those kind of signs are good for Denmark. Like the road numbers, but I mean like the big arrows. Belgium had a few for the license plates, maybe. Luxembourg, there's yellow on the back of the truck. So I think yellow is like the commercial vehicles in Denmark. Yellow license plates. Yo, South by, how's it going? Oh, yeah, thanks for the confirmation. So yellow, that's why that truck has yellow stuff on. Look at It feels like a weird movie set. A little dog kennel here. 2099. Have you been South by? Happy New Year. Not sure. I might have seen you in like another stream since then, but I haven't said it. Happy New Year. I like how they're all like they've all got their own like personality, different stuff out the back, but they're kind of they're pretty uniform, but that's pretty cool. So the sun is unmistakably floating to the north, very nicely. What a way to wake up. It's a great way to make an entrance as well. Oh, you got South by, yeah, you got your own emote for the 11.4. Okay, so have a look around. If you're not sure what country you're in, remember the hemisphere trick with the sun. So all the shadows are pointing south, which means that's the hemisphere we're in. Is that a dog? Is that I mean, it's probably not a goat. I do have a wildlife redeem. Wildlife impression. You can help me decide, chat. Is there? I'm going to assume it's a goat or a dog. Or is it a person walking with no upper half blurred out? Now I think it's a person. I think I can see the legs, and then the top half is missing. The goats are coming on strong here. I can see. What is this, though? I can see this being a goat. It looks a bit big for a dog. Yeah, I've got a wildlife impression going already. I've got one to do. Yeah, sorry, impeccable. I'm just checking out the goat here. So we can see someone like peering out. What's this Google car doing? This maybe we got this. This is pretty good. You may have to rely on some of this to help you completely get the answer. This is what the rest of it looks like. No worries. We guess. Yeah, I can scroll it. Sorry. There we go. It's scrolling along. I have to go back and find this goat. And do look, there's a doghouse here. It's just this dog from a doghouse. Maybe it's a goat house. Maybe there's a goat. I don't know. It does look like a goat. Is that a dog? What is this? Is that a cat? I'll go with the goats. It is big for a dog, but I'll go with the goats. It's a long way away as well, and it still looks pretty big. Okay, you've got a bit of time for me to do a goat impression, but get your guesses in, and we'll soon see. Maybe I need to kind of look afterwards to make sure what animal it was. Yep. Sorry, Tef. It's a few distractions here and there, I know, but the faster guesses will... I try and do it faster, but I get distracted again. Okay, the time's up. Thank you, Implacable. Not Impeccable. Implacable Onion. Thank you for a follow. I kind of do a time round, but the time's a minute, and then people are still guessing. I think the high scores right now are not because of anyone googling. This like this one is just because it's kind of a small country, and it's hard not to get a high score. But no, I understand, but just in general, some people like the rounds a bit quicker. No, I know what you mean, Tefsi, though. But my stream may do tend to go on a little longer. It's not always as fast paced. But so we're looking at this nice, well ordered town. Got red soil. You know, it looks like South Africa. Doesn't look so much like Australia, but the extra little bits. We're probably in the cuddle puddle. Look at this. How could you not waste 10 seconds looking for a cuddle puddle? Then don't ask what a cuddle puddle is. Just enjoy it. Okay, let's go to a cuddle puddle. I've lost it now. Okay, let's go. We're in Eswatini, which I already kind of thought we were, but being in the correct country, it kind of has to be. No, it's it's the other way around. Everyone was going Eswatini. No, it's this. Oh, damn it. Oh, you go. I was being too cocky about Eswatini. No cuddle puddle. Wait, Grimwolf South by. And we're over in next door Botswana. Which we got a Botswana flag, you really should be getting that. Victoria for Max. And look at us all having a big cuddle and a cuddle puddle. And apple onion just a little bit closer from all of us. Blomfontein. Yo, chimney. Botswana. The other side, Botswana. Yeah, I want to have a very quick look at that goat, which I know is we'll discover soon enough. What's that dog? What's that goat? But like, good job. Was it the like even the like the end of the arrows, the chevrons, was looking very South African or Eswatinian. These things were looking very very familiar. Let's go and have a look. It's gone. Disappeared? Yeah, that's totally a goat. It's 100% goat. Oh, what's this? I bet this was the answer. That bollard. Okay, remember these if you're wondering next time. I bet that was it. It was a goat, 100% goat. I guess those are like little just road markers, but they're in like the color of a flag. So we have a 3 over here. This is unusual. I don't know where this is based on that. Have a yellow line in the middle. Got blue on one side. What are these? Yeah, Lesotho is way more mountainous, I think. You probably would have seen some mountains at some point. A few trees over the distance. Oh. Our car is not really too visible. I really want to know where we are. This would be like a kilometer marker, I think, so 3 kilometers from somewhere. Grimwolf of all the 4s. Yeah, put scroll back on. Hey POT, welcome back. Is the truck helpful? We can see the side of the road it's driving on, so that's some help. Yo, DB, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the channel. My name's Umo, and I'm here to guide you on the journey around the world. Put the timer on a little late because that's already looking. But 1 minute from now, the guesses will close. I don't see maybe some distant animals. Like they probably, I don't know. No one's telling me about buffalo. Well, it could be rolls of hay. A few hills over here. What is the blue thing for? Is it for this exit? What is going on with these? The sun is... Well... It's like this. kind of southern. A little bit. Yeah, but the truck shadow looks like it's on the northern side. Okay, guesses are closed. People were pretty happy with their guesses. Chimneys, I mean, you're in the right country. Okay. Guesses are closed now. Sorry, it's yeah, I don't know where these are. I don't think I've seen these before. It's very flat. It's like Mongolia after the rainy season. By rainy season, I mean like once every 200 years. There aren't lots of grassy bits in Mongolia, but this isn't one of them. It better not be Mongolia. I don't know. I see some yellow. The sun, like I said, looks like it's a little bit south. This time I'm going Mexico. No one's going to stop me. No one say stop. Well, really? Welcome to Dakota sign. Oh, it would have been nice to be a little further along. We're 3 kilometers from the border of Dakota and Wyoming. This line, nice line here. Grim, and N. A little further north, south by Rackdale. You got the state over here. Nicely done. What was? I don't know why I didn't think it was America. Nice, okay. Just strange bollards, I guess. Rafi down in Utah, Taffy in California, Nick in Oregon, some Canadian guesses. Almora, Requiem not Perrier. I mean, it's all fair enough. It's all good guesses. Some South American ones too. A bit of Uruguay, Argentina. Yes, well now we know. Hopefully we can remember for the future. At least we can be a little confused. Landing, loading, landing. not sure what it says. This is a nice little bus stop. Driving on the left here. Good to know. This is not a pole, this is a tree. No, this is a... It's not connected to anything else, that's just a tree. This is a pole. I think it says Ladang. Not loading. I think Ladang. This I can't quite see. It ends in AR. What the front of the car looks like. Got these bollards. Our car is a little bit invisible. Sun is somewhere out here. Seemingly. We've got two darts on the bollard. We've got red. We're driving on the left, so this is what we're seeing on our side. Okay, the timer's on. Packable onion, beautiful. The actual 11.4. You've actually gone and done it. Yes. Thank you, M. In the full honor of South by. You've only gone and done it. I should get the right continent here. And as far as people driving on the left, see what else I can pull out of it. I think I can get the right country. So Requiem doing a good job. M as well. Some people pretty close in the other countries. Exactly, you just need to okay, time's up, guesses are closing. When you hear the alarm, you've got a very short window to get your guess in. So like this Ladang is like kind of Malaysian, Indonesian. I think it might be Malaysia, but as we see, we're pretty close to the border. I mean, probably more people guessing over here. Oh, somewhere. I'm gonna guess down here somewhere. Betong. I remember I had one on like here once. Or one of these. Okay, let's go far enough away. let's put it in the middle here. Take some not this one, right? Definitely not Banda. Oh wait, hang on. No, it's not Lampung either. Okay, now I want to go this way. So it was still in Malaysia, but down in this part. Damien, second place. South Blandford. Inan, T-Shark. Wrapped around the right answer with Grim and Zai. Deviant, and a few down in the south down. Philippines, Cambodia. Yeah, RK. Nice work, RK. Was that little hut thing? Rabaza. Ooh. Ravari. Oh, the oil palms. Oh, that's what gave you him. It's like my instinct was telling me Malaysia to start with, but then I couldn't find a place I wanted to drop it in there. We've got nice rocky hill behind us. These have weighted to weight the net down to stop it blowing away. So, no graffiti. What is this for? What happens here? The DOO. Bravari. Perspective. With a V at the end. Maybe an E as well. Perspective. EU car. You're already getting some fantastic guesses in. So, keep scrolling here. So RK leaping to the top, but then we've got second place in a different country. When you've got some mountains like this, sometimes they end up being a border between two countries. You get things like this. So Zai and RK are in the right country, and a couple of people the other side of the border. Oh, Nick. Okay, Nick. I know, RIP to your streaks, but you now know precisely where we are, I'm pretty sure. This big mound over here. I think we are on some mountainous border. I wish I knew what this meant. DOO. Maybe it's like an observation outpost. Wait, hold on a minute. Is the sun really to our north? Is that what's going on here? This is being weird. Don't start now. Ignore the sun. No. The sun is just doing weird things. That mine's up. Okay, the time's up. The guesses are closing in 10 seconds. Got kind of like a could be like a nightclub logo as well or something. No polar bears, but maybe some polar bear droppings. You never know. Polar bears might be inside hibernating. Oh dear, I need some help here. Maybe perspective is probably similar, different languages too. We've got a K though. I'd like to say a bit of like Spain and Portugal. But I can't really say Spain and Portugal. The sun is, I don't like the sun at all. The sun's not being nice. Not down here. This is South America. Yeah, the actual equator is here. A bit of Peru, surely. I don't think it looks like this. I just want to go here and I just want to drop it like here and be done with it, but I don't know, the sun keeps bashing me over the head. It doesn't look like Bolivia, surely. No, just end it. What am I doing? What am I doing? Exactly, you know. No one's guessing anything. I'm just gonna do what I'm doing. I do what I'm imagining. That'll look down into Portugal. Yo, welcome Frankie for a raid. We've got some reverse vitamin C. Welcome. Oh, thank you. Caitlin Smith, how is your stream? Welcome. I looked in the sky. What are you... Did I not see them? I was looking for them. Welcome. Thank you so much. Beautiful raid. Welcome. Finn, welcome. 96 is here. Oh, you lovely raiders. Thank you so much. Welcome to some Chatguessr. My name's Umo, and I'm here trying to guess where I am in the world. Not doing too well on this round. Thankfully, we got lots of really smart people. You can figure where we are. I figured we were by the border, but Simply Nick. Look at this guess. Such a great guess, but wrong country. But the closest guess, so that's what matters the most. We've got Arcade, we've got Pot, we've got Chimney. You know, fellow underdog Chimney here. In 4th place. In right country. 5th place was Cyberfox. Plackable Onion. And it starts, we kind of zigzagging back and forth here. In 7th place, next door, North Macedonia. And Rafi, Damien, and Grimwolf wrapping out top 10. I was going for this border, but let's not talk about that. Colombia for Chaos, Tefi as understandable. And then overall, let's see who won the final game. So we're just about to start a new one here. But while you're here, let's make sure we give a follow over to Caitlin. He was playing. What were you playing? You were playing just chatting at the end, but you're doing some more. What were you doing? Were you just hanging out and chatting? I know you've been playing a few different games lately. See the tops. Leveling up some more card. Were you playing also, Finn? I had Legend in here as well earlier on. Grim getting 23. Thy in 2nd place with 22. Emans with 20. Just pipped out M for bronze place here. And T-Shark, Rafi, Requiem, Backward Onion, Chimney, top 10 finish. Nice. Very good. Not too much distance either. In total, and Ragdoll in 10th place. So yeah, you got very good scores. The streaks were kind of hurt a little bit on the last one, but some of you got one going. Just carry on the next round. Sapphire is still going strong. Only 3 guesses, so expect that to go up this time. Once Southbound gets a streak going, it's hard to stop. Yeah, that's back Damien. I paid the price at the end there. My head was getting fuzzy, I think. Look at this lovely location. Can we see any street names? I'm not sure. Yeah, thank you. I know you have a nice. You'd have a bit of a break and a rest after your stream. Thank you for bringing the raid along, or your family, or your dog. So we see some license plates here. Yellow license plates at back, and white ones up front here. Just can't see the road, unfortunately. But looking at the type of houses, a whole lot of greenness over this way. The sun is to the south over here. I'm trying to see if there's any horizon, if there's any water, any ocean out this way. Anything to give away the town. Too blurry. We see we're driving on the left. Exit here. Okay, you got a bit of a... I should have started the time a little earlier, but Gamblers is in here. Welcome. Coming back in with a starting the streak off. 4.7k, 81.9. Not far away at all. there's probably like a few towns nearby that kind of merge into each other, like we've seen before. In this country, you can get quickly from town to town. You found the we drive on the left, so the Toyota, drive on the left. Good chance you're in Japan. Now round 5 was just on the border between Albania and Montenegro. Like down in this little bit. Somewhere around here. Yeah. There we go. So the time is up for this round though. Guesses are closed. So my guess is this is the UK, which is easy to say because I live here. That's not my house though. But they're kind of dappling like this. It's kind of common in Scotland, but also kind of by the seaside. This kind of makes me wonder if this is some sea over here. Some fields into nothingness. So if that's the case, we doesn't look too well. We could still be in Scotland and have the sea over here, which is like the double whammy. Kind of got some feels before we get there though. Cockburn's Path could be here. Cockburn's Path Church. There's this little bit down here which is nice, which is good for this. I could go down here, not get great points, but something like this. I feel like there's some sea over here, so let's go. Yeah, my eye for the sea is legendary around these parts. And in Cornwall. Gabler's Fallacy down with me here. Swansea down here. Yeah, normally you can tell with Albania and Montenegro. I looked specifically for them, but couldn't see them that time. Thank you, Damien. Like I say, I'm from the UK, so these kind of little insider tips I have come in handy sometimes. But who else was here? Impeccable in third. And Damien, you were doing nice in Southampton. You kind of felt the seaside vibe as well. And Pop in Basingstoke, Salisbury. Up here, I think like Glastonbury's down here. So like Stonehenge, I think is around this, somewhere around this way. Stonehenge. Stonehenge is good for just driving past. There's not too much to do if you stop there. And not Perrier, Castledale, Raffi, and Udai. And RK and Cthulhu get him country right. Nick was over in the island, in Limerick. And yeah, up in the country, up in the north. Oh, some Jersey and Guernsey guesses. Jersey, yeah, good shout for Jersey. We had Requiem and Jack, Amora, Pilko. Where were you? Oh, were you? Yeah, up in near Newcastle. Still in England though. Oh yeah, it's seaside. So you got tropical. Matt Damien saw the tropical plants. It's like the other day as well. I was kind of looking at the sky and kind of feeling. Oh, hang on a minute. I've got one left. Is this the last one? I think this is my last Wildlife Redeem. One for Requiem. Okay, this is it. As far as looking around, I'll come back to the dog. These are not alive, okay? I'm not doing a fish that's dead. I mean, it won't make much noise if you want me to to do a dead fish. Some shoes. These fish are about to get more tasty. Oh, helmet on my post here. No, Raffi. Okay. The wildlife redeems, they only cost 1,000, but the rule is it has to be the next animal. You can't see an animal and already get me to do an impression of it. The good news is I already have an impression going, so this dog will be the last one, and your redeem Raffi is for the next animal that we see, which is not another dog. There's people having a nap. Okay, have a nice pan around again. Yeah, so you've got one in the bag. Yo, Pingo, you need to just paste the entire thing. You're whispering to me, Pingo, but you need to just paste the. Thank you for that follow. Start with /W. Who more Pappy Bots? Yeah, so Pingo, have that as the start of it, not my name. It should just automatically paste the whole thing in. But this rounds. This one, yeah. Yeah, Pingo. I think no, you're sending it to me, the user. Look carefully at the link again. If you click the map and just hit paste, don't copy manually. Just hit the map and hit paste. This kind of tattered flag. This is probably something too. The yellow one, yeah, there's a yellow one here. I'm guessing it's this one's a flag as well. Another one back here as well. Oh, this flag, yeah. I didn't see this flag. This one was too obvious, I guess. I do see this though. All these holes in the pole. Sorry, I was looking at Pingo to make sure you got your guess in. There you go, Pingo. That's it. So yeah, normally when you go into a channel like this with Chatguessr, just click and then paste. You don't have to do anything else. A lot of people getting a flag. A lot of Dutch flags here as well. Great to see. Hoop hoop. Okay, yeah, so I didn't do the dog impression. Where's the dog gone? Here we go. It could be a chupacabra. Okay, I'm gonna get the guess in. There's no laughing matter. We've got a back of the car here. Okay, yeah, so we see the poles. The poles with lots of holes in. This is a tie thing. The tie poles full of holes. And we see the flags as well. I'm not sure about the significance of the flag though. So we could look around the corner, look for a little milepost road marker. It does look pretty red out here though. So maybe I'm down in this part of the world, somewhat near Cambodia. They're holy poles, which is why you have to have the shrines next to them. Let's fingers crossed. They just like Bangkok poles. I guess it's not near Cambodia. It's sun look. Just in general, they're all next to each other. So RKDB. I love the gaggle of us all gathering around in Thailand. Jimmy Cricket, 3rd place. Udai, 4th place. Thief Tico Taka, welcome. I know I saw the flag, but I don't know if I've said hello to you properly. That's a lovely name. Zyderfox, T-Shark, M, Simply Nick, Rackdal in 10th place. And more of us also in gathered in Thailand. E-Man going for a bit more of a red soil. Cass up in the north as well. We're still in Thailand, but down south. Philippines guesses, Implacable and Rafi. Nice going, nice going. Yeah, welcome to the channel, and Karasu, Perfect timing with that link. Anyone else who's hanging out and watching can join up. Take your guesses. Zoom around the world. I mean, where is this? This is an interesting house. It's like something in The Sims. If you get all the upgraded texture packs. Quite fancy. Yeah, the whole thing could be The Sims. Oh yeah, I mean, it's a little bit addictive, so I'll warn you off the bat. But it's a lot of fun. You get to see some things that you would normally never see. You have like a lot of these water tower things. Not sure what they're carrying, but check the sky. So sometimes you can get clues with things going on in the sky. Oh, could we assume you're driving on the right hand side here? Where it stops? I'm not sure. Sun seems to be south of us. Toko's got a super high score here, 5.5 kilometers with truck. I know it's not always driving on the right is good for me as well. It looks like there's a lot of stuff off to the west of us. A city kind of action happening there as well. So if we go like southeast of a random city, find a new complex being built. Okay, get your guesses in, we've got 10 seconds. Okay, guesses are closed. I'll put truck for you off a little bit. Yeah, so normally there's like a car that follows you around. If you're in this particular country. Oh. Or a couple cars that follow you around. We have the factors driving on the right as well. And the fact that the sun is the south of us a little bit, so the equator's down here. So right hand drive. No rifts in the sky. The car following us. Kind of hanging out around behind us. Nigeria's got a follow car all the time. Not always that one. Hopefully we're somewhere near the Amsterdam road. A bit to the south. Maybe down here, the new developments. There's so much going on here. I'll go to Zaria. I messed up the Russians and the Polish. Oh, sorry, Rafi. So, like, it's just some things you can pick up from playing a lot, and things like the car that follows you in Nigeria. Like, Africa has a lot of. It doesn't have many countries in Street View. We're looking at like Tunisia, Senegal, Ghana, Nigeria, Uganda, Kenya, Botswana, Eswatini, Lesotho, South Africa. And that's pretty much it as far as Street View for Africa. And out of those countries, like Kenya has a snorkel being on the front of a car. Nigeria has like a car that's following it. Ghana has some tape on it. Senegal has rifts in the sky. You can kind of distinguish from other things like which country is likely to be in Africa. It's not always like that car wasn't obviously directly following us, but it was hanging around looking shifty. So the actual town was just the obvious one, Abuja. So I took on Iman, getting nice high points from me going the obvious route. I was trying something different. And Yuda and RK down in Benin. And you can see the other cities. But it was still like guessing a right place, right kind of place. No Jubba. Okay, Junkyard Grills. I mean, it does sound pretty tasty. Okay, no wrong countries, please. No wrong cities, please. Nothing below 4.8k, please. Enjoy the diverse world. Please guess wisely. Make it count. Okay. If you haven't guessed yet, make sure to keep looking for clues. I'll try and help you if you want to 5k it. Got this sign here. We're looking kind of north, straight up to this shop here as well. This is a fairground ride, right? Which throws people up in the air. Oh, throws water. Okay, get your guesses in. If you're looking for a 5k, keep going, but focus on the compass as well. The compass is looking east, like southeast. It's the direction we're looking at. I mean, the timer is pretty strict, but only 5 people have. You know, I try and use the timer, but I'm forgiving with it. I don't wanna lock people out if I can If I can let them guess, I'll let them guess. But since we have this clue, take other things into consideration for the future looking around. Like this taxi. Yeah, that's yellow. It doesn't really change too much. Oh, a yellow taxi. Okay. But we like the signs having the both languages here. Okay, now I'm going to close up guesses. We've got 19 people. You can jump in really quickly. Karasu's in first place, 1.7 kilometers away. Fantastic. Look at this. Look at these guesses. Nothing below 4.8. I know some of you are trying to get the 5Ks as well, so... Here we go. Oh, nice. Oh, thank you, Cara, for getting me guess in. They're like, we don't always get this opportunity, but when you do get it, you gotta enjoy it. So we seem to be heading down road to Carthage. So I'm gonna have a quick look. We're trying to. A fairground could be moving, I guess. Could be like a. Or maybe it's a permanent theme park, I think. So we should be like northwestish of Tunis. But as I was just saying, like this is one of the pretty main road-ish, maybe. We like split apart into two. To the north of us is this. How far is Carthage? Carthage? Guess I don't see it. Maybe it's just roads. It could take a while to find it. You mean the? I think this road is a better angle. I probably have to zoom in a lot to see it too. It's not very roundabout though. We don't have side roads, we've just got this. We do have this junction though. I should have paid attention to that junction. Unless we're like miles away, but just like outskirts of Tunis. Let's not spend all day. Let's, Oh, really? There's Carthage. Oh. what we needed. Yeah, there you go, Carl. Yeah, so you found, did you spot Carthage and just click around here? I guess I fell for the old, this is where the junction to the road that takes you to Tunis is, not where the town is. This is the route to take if you go into Tunis, but we're not geographically, like, just on a straight line to it. That makes sense. Super Park. Harasu in first place. Hilko in second. Fourth place, Yudai, you found Carthage though. Okay. Safety Arsenal. Could be like, maybe Tapis Rouge is what it became. The Super Park is the amusement park, I guess. This is the like the split road going across it. Lily Prince. Yeah, that's just, it's an easy thing to fall into playing GeoGuessr. It's, you know, you kind of most of the time you're okay doing it. But yeah, sometimes the place you're going to might be over this way, but the road to get to it is what the direction arrow is pointing to. Anyway. It happens less frequently, so you don't have to worry about it too much, but it's just confusing when it does happen. We've got another 2-lane roads both ways here, so it should be a pretty big road. Everyone's hugging the middle, getting ready to overtake this car, I guess, this truck. Yeah, it's got the Basque flag. Got a few different Spanish ones. A Ragdoll. If it doesn't if it says no country found, it gives you a flag unless it says no country found. So if you ask for Basque, it will give you Basque. Unless it says it can't find Basque, in which case you won't get it. Can I see much out of this? Not too much. Kind of got to go on the vegetation, the houses, the language. I could try and pronounce this, but you probably wouldn't be happy. I might make a redeem just to. Yo, Erd, welcome, Erd. Great to see you. A fellow mod, a fellow GeoGuessr, fellow country experts. And oh, it looks like I just hit up 900 followers. Thank you so much, everyone who's been following as well as you come and play here. If you want to catch me streaming some more, it's usually every Tuesday and Thursday. And well, it starts off on Thursday. Put it that way. It's Friday for me now, but yeah, Tuesdays and Thursdays, like evenings in the UK time. The schedule's kind of below stream. Then Saturday, Sunday, like some of those days too. Some Saturdays, some Sundays. Got Pingo's got a nice close guess. You've all got good streaks going as well. For the last few rounds, doing well, getting the country. But this car is probably just 4 cars have probably just overtaken, going over this blind bend. This car is like way off to the side, just to keep out of their way. And we're all about to go overtaking on this blind bend. Yeah, if you can tell with precise variation in language what this would be really helpful. And yeah, sun check. Oh, never mind this. This isn't here. The sun is really the sun. It's to the south. You're gonna do that, sun? That's what's happening. Don't do that, son. Ah, sorry, yes. When I go to check the end, I turn off the scroll, but I forget to put it back on again. Yeah, I think maybe the sun... Well, either the sun is about to send me far off, or the sun sent them far off. Or the lack of the sun. It's kind of... You know, it's a love-hate relationship with the sun. Yudo, thank you for that follow. I need like a nice alleyway for the cars to come sliding out of to get the best effects on that one. Okay, guesses I'm gonna close up. Tico Taco. Make a quick one. I'll see when your guest comes in and I'll close them up. So I think I'm gonna fall victim to the sun again, and I'm gonna imagine the sun is to the south. And I'm gonna say that makes this Mexico. This is one of my weak spots. I'd imagine Brazil will be a nice. If the signs are kind of yellow though, I'm still a bit iffy about it. I feel like I really want to go Brazil, but I'm gonna go Mexico. Somewhere a little bit busy. Road markings are kind of yellow in the middle, white at the edge. If I could distinguish Portuguese and Spanish well enough, like maybe the E at the end is different, or the Z. It's probably Brazil, but I'm always going the wrong one. But really far away in Brazil as well. Salvador, Zimaus. Oh, yeah, it's lagging a little bit now. I zoom out. Imam Tilka. There's like a few subtleties with normally, like if you don't have the accents under the C and A and that kind of thing, it's not as clear to me. I'm still like making guesses. Chimney got the country row really well. Maybe Mexico with signs would have been orange, right? Bit less yellow, more orangey. The herbs getting the clutch Mexico guess. As close to Brazil as you could get. So nice curry. Black onion parts in the top 10. Like Damien just outside. Some of the language problems we had. Yeah, it was yeah, Chimney spotted the Portuguese out of it. Nice work. So this is why I turn off the the scroll. Tilkovo. Look at this, 47 points from M in second place. E-Man in third, a few hundred behind as well. Look how close this is. Oh, so Mexico would just have one. With double yellow is only Brazil. Okay, E-Man, I feel like that's going to help me in the future. That's a good way to remember it. Double yellow. Only in Brazil. Thank you. Okay, Tilko. You earned that. It was a hard fought one. Pretty close in the end. It's time to move on up. You move up to Rolling Hill status and Dujana. 5 wins. You're catching up to Flo and Requiem and M still on 9, about to get in double figures. So close. There we go, nice work. Yeah, 7th and 8th as well. And 10th, only had 4 rounds worth of guessing him. It shows. I'm sorry you missed a round there. The E is what these, yeah, I was wondering that as well, Pingo, thank you. The E on the end of it is Portuguese.